this is such a consistent issue across multiple countries that predominantly end up have similar roots across various nations.
All right. So generational wealth. 75% of generational wealth ends after the second or third generation. Generational poverty, though, is much better than hanging around. So there's that.
Oh, that's a good point. I like how you phrase that, like intergenerational poverty. Then that leads into like worse health outcomes. So then why do poor people tend to have worse health? Because they tend to they can't afford higher quality food. Part of that is because in America you have to pay to play to get healthy produce and groceries at the nicer stores that aren't filled with pesticides and preservatives and whatever.
And then we have to talk about epigenetics and people not tapping into the potential of their genes because of lack of resources.
See, I that's one thing I tend to stay away from, epigenetics. Maybe it's because I don't know a ton about genetics and I don't feel good like debating it, but it also makes me uncomfortable. Like the concept of epigenetics and like some people's success is coded in their genes. It's just very un-American. But I mean, I don't think it's wrong.
More like a light switch.
Wait, what?
There are genes that you can activate by doing things to activate them.
But like the issue with epigenetics is that someone talked about education in the chat, so I'll just go run off of that. The issue with education in the United States is usually if you're on a specific. So I was put in the honors track in the 4th grade, right? Like they kept me in the honors track from the 4th grade until I graduated college. There was only a certain amount of slots. We had advanced curriculum. Everyone in that track had a higher GPA. Was it because of my genetics, or was it because I was put in the honors track and treated like the golden child in my high school and middle school? And I just got better access to resources, but we had better field trips than even the other kids that were in the normal track of math and science. Like, does that have anything to do with my genetics, or is it because I had better quality?
It gets even worse when you consider birth order. The firstborn in the family tends to be the smartest because the parents can spend more time with them in their education, and as they have more children. Dumber. Well, compared to the first child, anyway. But let's go ahead and blame the white man, because that's,
Yeah, the white man, they got all the land by the government. That's why white people are so rich, because the government gave white people everything and black people nothing.
So John, we have direction. Like, I don't bring him back up if it's okay.
No. I didn't know. I didn't know. I'll send you a back channel without saying too much on the stage.
So it gets complicated because, blame the white man. Yes, it is slightly annoying, but there is some truth partially to it. But at a certain point, then you're like, okay, how do we remediate? Because the country wants to move forward. Like, how do you fix the problem? And that's where nobody really has a solution. You just continue to blame the white man because everybody knows they fucked up in the past, which they have. But to fix that, no one has a good solution. And so it's just easier to play the blame game instead of how do we actually fix it? Because that requires a lot more work. If the government subsidized land for a significant portion of the population, should they take it away from them? Or should other people be allocated federal land to compensate them from a financial perspective? And that's honestly when we talk about this is the only argument for reparations that has made sense for me on this app. What is the way to basically financially compensate people without bankrupting the country? Is give them some federal land, and then they can sell it, and then they can make money off that federal land if they choose to, and keep it just like they gave white Americans land throughout the entire country at subsidized rates.
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
That's the only thing that makes sense to my brain.
I think the Native Americans got land too, right?
Yes, they have. Well, I don't know if they got land or they just were.
They can't sell it.
They can't sell it, right? They have the
reserve is ironically accurate, but I think they call it reservation.
Well, yeah, they got pushed off their original, the whole Trail of Tears. They got pushed off
You're
their
welcome.
original. And, they were given certain plots of land.
They were a bunch of terrorists who resisted modernization.
No, don't do that.
Well, they lived in relative harmony with nature.
They smashed each other's brains with rocks.
The noble savage is a myth. Did you know that? You
Okay,
just
enjoy
like
your day,
to
Monica.
perpetuate it.
I mean,
There are reports of Native Americans conquering other Native Americans and then roasting their young on spits and eating them in front of the mothers. If you really want to go there, but I don't think you do, because we're in the muff, we're having coffee. I don't know if anyone finished their breakfast or not, so let's not.
Yes, I mean they had interfighting tribal wars, but also they didn't kill.
Because man's inhumanity to man is historical.
Hold on, I'm speaking. They didn't kill 80 million buffalo either.
Maybe they weren't as good hunters as the white man.
80 million though? Come on.
we got to give the credit to the white people. They sure are really good at killing things. Like, the good white people
That's
have
right.
mastered.
You're welcome.
Listen, I don't know if Mother was being sarcastic, but let's wake it up. Monica, I trust that you saw my back channel, and now I know. Now I'm clear.
There is a violence problem, amongst African Americans. There's a pedophilia problem amongst white Americans. They are 70% of all people, all online pedophilia criminals that are indicted.
That are reported and indicted. That's important clarification right there.
And so that's 70%, and you guys make up what, 56% of the American population? So you overextend on your per capita in the pedophilia side of things. Also, the biggest supporters and criminals when it comes to sexual trafficking offenses, the white man. And then a lot of people are saying that this is the liberal white man. But if you go to the government stats, the people who are arrested the most are in Republican states.
That I did a Grok analysis on pedophilia, and it is across the board pretty much consistent. So try.
No, I have the government stats and I can share them. So if you guys want African Americans to wear the inherently violent jacket, then according to the data, you all must wear the inherently pedophilic jacket.
This is on a slightly different tangent, but I will say that this whole thing where like white males from the U.S. will go to like Latin America or Colombia and find themselves like a Colombian woman, that situation is like the men that do that tend to be some of the most toxic human beings that exist, right? They basically find some woman who is financially reliant on them to bring them to America. They bring them to the U.S. because they are their sponsor for their visa. They basically own them like slaves. Like I always warn women that are like it is actually I don't like women. It's like a very well known thing that those type of men are extremely controlling, abusive, and predatory. But I just thought I would bring up
and it's deeper than that. White men are the biggest contributor.
You have 2 million people coming over. The chances of more criminals coming over with fentanyl, amphetamines, and all this other stuff has to go up because the numbers went up.
Well, technically, they're all criminals because they crossed the border, which is against the law in the United States. So, if you cross the border illegally, you're a criminal. And if you have the courage to break the law before even entering the country, you're a criminal. You have a criminal mindset. I mean, why are we beating around the bush here? That's breaking the law.
Can I pose
There's a proper way. There's a proper way to enter the country. My family had to do it, and that's it. I don't understand why we're beating around the bush here. There's nothing to.
Harry, let me ask you a question. Harry, let me ask you a question. Do you feel like
the Clinton administration is kind of what made
So,
it
John,
sexy to
please
come
join
over
the
the
stage,
border
if you will.
and to, you know,
I'd like to
gaslight people.
tell you,
and
this
to
is
make
John
all
Kitover, the
these claims.
candidate for
And,
Congress
you
in
know,
the
after answering
16th
that
District of
question, let me refer
Illinois,
back to-
right outside to the northwest of the town of Chicago. John Kitover is a longtime Clubhouse user known to many as Edmund Dakin, but recently revealed to be John Kitover, none other than John Kitover. John, I'd like to tell you two things. Well, I'd like to tell you something and ask you something. First, John, I want to tell you that George Perseus recently donated $5 to the campaign to elect John Kitover, the candidate for Congress in the 16th District of Illinois, and I think that that is amazing. And I asked George if he would be willing to donate even $1 to the campaign to help me get a hotel room when I come to Chicago to collect signatures, and he donated $5. I thought that was amazing, and so thank you, George. And then, John, if you will, this guy Shashi, I believe, is not American, so he's not legally eligible to donate to the campaign, but he did ask me, why should I vote for John Kitover? And I don't think he's even eligible to vote for you because he's not in the 16th District of Illinois, but I thought, why should I vote for John Kitover was a great question, and I thought if you wanted to try to answer it, it would be a good opportunity for you to answer such a question as that.
George, thanks for the $5. I appreciate it. I got it. And Shashi, yeah, thanks.
I said I hope everybody in Congress is like you.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
People like you.
We need about 1,000 times more that we can fly out Zach to help me with signature gathering. Sashi, and if you want to know why to vote for me, link is in the chat.
Okay. Hey, the fact that you like Trump is like all I need, you know?
Shashi, are you in America?
No, but I do like Trump. John, do you get bitches?
That's a key question.
John, what is your body count?
Oh, these are some very interesting questions, Shashi, that, I feel like we need to talk in the back channel or something. Are you looking to increase your body count and up your game with the ladies?
No, the higher the body count that you have, I am more prone to like vote for you. You know, you can donate, so I can put in like $10 if you want. Like, do you grab them?
Interesting. Let's take an anthropological lens on that. Shashi, do you believe that higher body count means more competency in socio-political affairs?
Yes, it means that he can get a bigger crowd. Like he's a captivating person. Get the bitches and the dudes. With bitches comes dudes.
I'd like to just briefly welcome Q, who's a listener in the audience, and I wonder if Q might be willing. Q, I'd like to invite you very humbly and kindly, if you'd be willing to donate to the campaign to elect John Kitover, the Clubhouse user, to Congress. He's running for Congress in the 16th District of Illinois, and we're collecting donations for the campaign. If everybody on Clubhouse could donate $1, $1 or $2, or even $5 or $10, George Perseus recently donated $5 to the campaign. And if you could consider donating $1 or $5 to the campaign, it would help me get a hotel room when I go to Chicago to collect signatures with the candidate for John Kitover. So please consider donating to the campaign. Pin Jumbotron, and you.
John, my friend, can you answer the question? Like, what is your body count like?
Sorry, Shashi, I signed an oath to be an adult and mature and not engage in frivolous conversations. So any further questions like that, you'll be put to the goo, Shashi.
Oh, I'm sorry. Because, Trump is known to be a ladies' man,
Clever is a potential campaign donator.
Yeah, what's up, John? What's your thing? What you going for?
Is this pockets?
I think if John had Trump's life, I think John would definitely score much more than Trump. Big time.
Well, let's just...
shit, tell me about it, John. What's your campaign?
I just think John's a good-looking guy, better looking than Trump.
John has a speech.
John Kitover is running for Congress in the 16th District of Illinois that covers Rockford, Peoria, other towns to the northwest of the town of Chicago. John Kitover, a Clubhouse user, known to some as is run for Congress and recipient Cam Likely.
Well, no, exactly. I'm saying, like, I can go to City Hall for you. I'm asking, like, what's your position?
So I did an interview, which covers about 10 different topics. Link is in the chat, but I can answer any specific question you want.
What's the biggest problem in Illinois? I don't know. I live out there.
Property taxes, income taxes.
Love that.
All right, that was Scam Likely.
Hey John, what do you think about like pedophiles?
Catch me in your city, trolling city.
Shashi, you have been warned. I'm going to have to move you to the audience, unfortunately, because I want to connect with Clever. Oh, I made him a moderator. Wait a minute. Don't in the room. All right, sounds good. I don't have permission to move others to the audience. Shashi, please move yourself to the audience, if you will. I'm going to just remove him from the room.
Yeah, Zach, create a house and call it campaign or just call it candidate Congressman John Kitover or John Kitover fundraiser or something. But create a house.
Yes, well, we should that, but I am currently driving.
Yeah, that's cool.
I have to go in 12 minutes.
In the future, don't just do a public room. Do a room on record and make me an admin in it so we have the ability to do this. Because honestly, rooms like Monica's in the muff, as you can see now, are just a complete and total waste of time. So, I want to use my time productively here on this app. I don't want to hear N-word, F-word people talking about how white people got everything because the government gave it to them and they're owed the reparations. I'm not going to waste my time.
I thought that guy was joking, but I agree with you.
Yeah, it's total. Monica is an idiot. She is just a total waste of time.
Well, I think you should also consider inviting everybody that you speak with to donate $1, $5, or even $10 to the campaign. And so Clever, even though John is just a Clubhouse user, and you might not even be a resident of Chicago, you could still consider donating to the campaign, $1 or $5. I think we should look up the legality of this. Can you collect donations from everybody across the country?
It needs a good foot in the door. So
you can.
Yeah, the rules are also on the link above on who can donate.
Okay, nice.
Get it, John. I hope you win.
Thanks. You live in Illinois?
No, I'm on the West Coast, but I support you. I also just travel around trolling city halls, so you're welcome.
You might think it's a joke until you listen to the John
Kitover
podcast.
Listen,
John, you should put the link.
Can I finish my thought, please?
I'm sorry, but yes. Yeah.
I joke about that because, I do go around I go to actual city halls trolling them, in a productive way. Like, hi, hello, this is, I'm making a joke of, actual subjects because it draws attention.
I was just going to say John has a nice podcast that he did. John, you should put the link to that podcast in your bio here probably so people can listen to it.
Yeah, it's a good idea. It's called On the Prairie.
I think Trump is a response to Western civilizations and especially the United States seemingly zero tolerance policy towards alpha males. Alpha lives matter. That's it.
It's kind of funny because, if you are alpha, you eventually overcome the beta.
You get fucked if you're alpha. If you're too threatening, like Joseph and his brothers and Potiphar's wife, it's hard to be alpha in civilization.
I think
because it triggers status anxiety in people. Trump is like a fantasy of the alpha that Elon Musk. They are outside of having to be accountable to everyday workplace bureaucratic culture, and they run the show. They're on top of the hierarchy, but they're outside the norms of the hierarchy. So they're able to just actualize the positions that challenge the luxury of having the resources to put themselves in that position, representing that position. They just sneaked out of the swamp. They climbed out. They were able to. That's what the swamp is, the ritualistic bureaucratic norms and networks and hierarchies. As per Chuck Schumer and Nancy Pelosi and all the government networks with tenure.
Can I ask John a question real quick?
Go for it.
What made you want to be a politician?
It was the first time I ran for committee person, and I saw how incredibly difficult ballot access is and the lawsuits that I had to go through with the Chicago Republicans and the fraud that I witnessed. That's what has pushed me into wanting to fight and resist in politics.
Exactly. The best way to beat a system is to be a part of it. Beat it from the inside.
Yeah, it's a
That's
real
the biggest
challenge.
reason I like want to be a lawyer. Just paid a shit ton of money for that.
Well, I mean, lawyers are essentially extremely advanced communicators, and yeah, I mean, people get paid for communication consulting in a way. That's what a lawyer is, because there's lawyers on here who will play word games with you and put in an extremely complicated sentence that you don't know the legal definitions to, and they'll act as if that makes them smart because they know the definition to some technical legal jargon, and that's not real intelligence. That's just regurgitating.
No, that's litigation. Litigation is boring.
I mean, if you just read the Constitution and the Declaration of Independence and you have a great understanding of that document, you're smarter than 99% of the people in this country.
Snap, I'll vote for you. I'll establish a residence today.
Well, you can give $1 today if you want.
Yeah, you can donate to the campaign.
That dollar will travel
If
far.
everybody on Clubhouse donated $1, just like the Rebbe, that would be amazing.
When I say I'll do both, what's up? I honestly, I believe in you. Get it, John?
Thanks. A lot of people on this app have been very resistant, and basically that show I told Zach the other day, I was like, I have very little hope for humanity, because you would think that people on this app would want to support you and have your back because you've been here and you've been in communication or community so long, but it's the exact opposite. You get attacked. The moment you try to move up the hierarchy or try to improve your situation or accurately describe a situation, you get boomed and busted and shot at and chopped at, and that's life. It's not it's not for the timid, it's not for the weak, but the fact of the matter is most people are so self-centered, narcissistic, egotistical, and petty that they themselves will never achieve anything because they never help other people get what they want, so thus they never get what they want.
Absolutely, dude. Some people just hate to see you succeed.
Well, I'm not even succeeding in anything yet. If I can get on the ballot in March, it'll be a success. But the fact that people on Clubhouse...
How do we get you on the ballot? Is that just money?
Well...
We need to collect signatures, and then I need to fly out because I'm John's secret weapon, and even money, because he doesn't really have exactly enough money that I would be expecting.
Well, yeah, but how do we get you on the ballot? It can't be that hard, right?
We just need signatures.
All right. Let's go.
Well, but it has to be clever. Do you want to come to Illinois and drive around and collect signatures? Because it has to be people on the ground.
Honestly,
in Rockford, Peoria.
I have nothing going on this month.
She's down. There you go.
I'm self-employed. I ain't got shit going on.
Do you really have the ability? If you hired people for $15 an hour, how many people? But how many people for how many hours could you actually employ?
I would do a flat, if we're actually campaigning for a good cause, I'd do a flat rate. Just give me $200 a day or something. Some per diem. I got you. I'll run around.
Well, we need a lot of donations. We're gonna need a bigger boat.
But I believe in you. Let's make it happen. It's possible. Dreams are possible.
Well, I would say that like anybody who actually wants to come to Chicago to get signatures should spend like 30 days raising money on Clubhouse first because it's pretty much all self-funded. I mean, I have enough.
Absolutely.
You know, everything is day to day because right now I'm getting a lot of messages from people on Craigslist from posts that I put up to do signature gathering this weekend. And proof is always in the pudding. So, you know, anybody who's local and can easily access, petition areas, signature areas, high density areas of people, like those are the people that are going to get the priority for the dollars that we've raised. But Friday, I have a big interview coming up. It's going to be on TV and the internet and print. So Friday is a big campaign day, and that trip will be paid for by people on Clownhouse. People that apparently hate me now, but still gave money to the campaign, and either they gave money directly or indirectly because, like, Hakima gave $100 because he got to kick Monica to the goo. So
that is amazing. Wow, really? That is amazing.
Isn't that amazing?
That is pretty awesome.
Hakima is one of the biggest donors. Jay Breska is the biggest donor, and he hates my guts. Isn't that ironic?
Wait, why did he donate to the campaign?
I don't know. We caught him in a moment with Roger Mayhem in the room, and he's like, "Fuck it, I'm voting for you, John. I'm giving you money." Blah, put on a little show, gave all the money. But now he kicks me from the room. That's amazing. Yeah, if I go to his room now, he goes, "I'm kicking this piece of shit." So it's like, people are schizo in their decision making, where, it's like it's insincere. I mean, I'm transparent. People don't like me because I've recorded them and basically, maybe put them in a light that they couldn't control the branding of because I've recorded it, but it's all in their mind's eye because like nobody looks at my videos. I have no influence, I have no reach, and so I'm just playing a game with people's brains, and I've agitated them, but I've not impacted anyone. I've merely created a psychological conditioning.
Well, manipulation is a great tactic. It can be used for good or bad.
Yeah, I'm trying to use it for good. I'm trying to get people to get in touch with what they're saying because many people on this app.
Sometimes you gotta twist their brain a little bit.
Well, if people watch their playback, because they're so scandalous, I mean, it can help calm people down because they realize, you know what? I am coming on here and road raging nonstop like a psychopath.
I've been there before.
Well, it's not healthy for you, and it's not healthy for other people to do toxic communication on this app 50 hours a week.
Absolutely not. I think there are certain rooms that it's kind of like a self-therapy thing, but like people that are serious, I believe in your dreams for real. I'm about to send you $350. I got about $350.
Awesome.
It's a South Park reference, get it? Like the Loch Ness Monster. He's like $350.
Loch Ness.
It's a South Park reference. It's silly.
Did you see the actor who played the Trump penis guy on the recent South Park episode? He wants credits.
Oh, jeez, I haven't seen the new season at all.
Yeah, he didn't get a credit, so he was upset about it. There was an article all about how he's demanding.
Isn't that ironic?
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm broke as fuck. But I'm about to send you $350.
Just send me $1. $1 would be awesome. No need to send $350.
Well, $350 lucky.
Well, when we spend your money, I'm gonna text you or email you.
Here we go. You got your $1. Alrighty. Bloop. I have to add a shipping address.
Let me see if I get this person's number right.
Because I'm on Apple Pay, so I don't know. I guess I need an address. But you can send that to me privately, or even I think maybe like a zip code. Just a zip code would do it.
Oh shit! What day is it?
Because I can just make up an address out there and I'll just zip code it. It'd be fine. But yeah, I'm willing to donate because I believe in a dream. I'd be nothing without the people that supported my dream lately, so shit.
What are your dreams?
I'm an artist, I'm a musician. Yeah. Well, I've been self-employed for 10 years, but it's been kind of rough these days.
Do you have a YouTube channel?
I do, but so I just had to restart it. I got banned last year because I made I made a video of Joe Biden falling up the stairs to like my shitty dubstep music that I made drunkenly, and I got banned for that. Like they literally deleted my channel, so I just started a new one.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't really putting a lot of effort into this one, but I do have one. Maybe I'll post today. You're an inspiration, John. Keep going.
You're the inspiration. What's your real name?
My real name? You want my government name?
I mean, if you donate $1, I'll know your real name.
Yeah, I guess you would know my government name, huh? It's Coral. Coral like the reef. Yeah, that's my real one. My fake names sound faker than my real one.
Isn't coral like used by some kind of animal, and then that's how it creates the coral?
No, coral is like it's a plant that's alive in the ocean, like the coral reefs.
Oh,
We're dying.
No, not the coral reef.
No. And I found out from one of my Aussie friends that Coral is usually like a man's name, and I was like, wow, that's cool to know.
Well, isn't there two ways to spell it? Like, I have a friend who's Polish. His last name is Coral, but with a K.
With a K, that's corral. That means like a horse stable. Coral with a C is the ocean. I had a friend with name. Fun fact, actually, quick story, just kind of funny thought. Once when I was in grade school, I first used into the U.S. and they had no desks, short on students, short on funds, whatever. And so it was Coral with a K and Coral with a C. We had to share a desk, so we're sitting side by side. We became best friends. This bitch made us sit in the same desk. That's crazy. It was fine though. She had her side, she had my side. We and then we eventually share a little pencil thing. It's she was the cutest thing. I wonder where she is now.
Well, George, thanks again for the $5. We will put even $5 to good use.
I guess I could Venmo you if you got a Venmo.
Yeah, dude. I wish you the best of luck.
I know you're pro-Israel. I'm pro-Israel. Israel's my number 2. My number 1 is America, and then Israel's my number 2. So I think anything extra or left over or where we want to send money overseas, Israel is my, favorite place to send it, because I think it's keeping the world safe from international terrorism.
I love that. Absolutely, because what can one man do other than start a community, But it only takes one man. I wish you the best. I hope you win. I
Thanks,
only got so on Cash App, it asks for your address and stuff, so I have to at least give me a zip code, or I got Venmo.
Yeah, you can Cash App if you want. I'll put the Cash App in the chat, but I won't have
I don't
your...
see. I don't use Cash App very often. Venmo would be my preferable because it goes straight to the bank.
Yeah, don't sweat it. I don't have Venmo, or I don't really use it.
Man.
That's
well,
okay.
If you can send me a zip code, I can Apple Pay.
Oh, you can click the link above in Apple Pay.
Yeah, I tried, but I need a zip code. It's telling me. I don't know. It might be something on my end or your end, but it's asking for like billing information, and it's not like for me. I don't know. I'm trying. Because honestly, John, I hope you win. They need some changes out there, man.
He's not. So there is a part of this where people
men and pedophilia. So I don't remember anybody talking about black on black crime. If that was going on, I missed it. And if you recall, when Mother was like, "Hey, let's move on," I even said, "Yeah, let's move on from the topic too. It's early. Nobody really wants to talk about pedophilia." But I know by that point, Monica had asked you for the statistics. You provided them, and y'all had a moment with regards to that. Lastly, I'll say, Joe B, I'm from the Chicagoland area too. Will y'all stop saying Chicago is a war zone, because it's not? Okay, I can go down to downtown Chicago right now and chill and be cool and not be shut up. Are there areas in the Chicagoland area, there neighborhoods that are unsavory? Absolutely. But we have to stop this narrative that Chicago is Chirac, because it's not. All right.
Okay, this is how it went down. Hold on, let me tell you.
Hold on, I'm going to respond to her. I don't think I said that. I said...
You said Chicago is a war zone.
Yeah, well, it is compared to South Bend.
Yeah, she said Chicago's a war zone because we were talking about do we support Trump sending in the National Guard, right? And then we went into the top 10 cities with the most violence. And then we got to New Orleans. And then when we were talking about New Orleans, someone said, "Oh, I bet you that's from a certain demographic of people," you know. And then we started getting into, how does poverty play into that, and different things like that. And then another guy came in, I think it was Mother, with his per capita data on black people and violence. And I'm like, oh, here we go. On a good Saturday morning where I was enjoying my Cheerios. And so that, whenever I hear that, because they love those statistics on black people per capita and violence, that's when I chose to come in with my per capita on pedophilia and white men.
Gotcha. Okay. I missed Mother saying that, and so my apologies. Okay, now
I actually don't remember Mother saying that, but okay.
We know you don't care.
Exactly right, you moron.
So so to answer your question, how can I sit and listen? Listen, I'm just listening and chilling. I know in these types of rooms, and not when I say these types, not just in the muff, but rooms that host various topics. I know we will eventually move on from this topic, so I'm just letting it play out, and eventually we will move on to another topic. Yeah, and Othello, I think there's no need for me I suppose, insert my black card into the conversation, because I feel like you're doing a good job representing the Black Coalition.
Well, yeah. Like I said, there's a reason why Joe B said, like Joe B's being quiet right now, but she knows that was the basis of the convo, because that's why she said in the comments, Chicago is a war zone. And then they started talking about New Orleans food because they were talking about how New Orleans was one of the most violent cities.
I live an hour away from Chicago. We're getting trickle down of the bad guys. Don't tell me about Chicago and what
What's
they're
the
doing.
nickname for Chicago that I didn't coin? Who coined the nickname for Chicago, and what is it?
I first heard Chirac from Spike Lee, I think. But I could be wrong, if that's the word you're referring to.
It is, and I didn't know.
Seeing the amazing ingenuity of the people of Nepal, you will be stunned. In the mountainous regions of Nepal, people cut old plastic drums to create a brilliant system for transporting water downhill. By connecting these drums, they create a channel through which water flows without the need for expensive pipelines. And with this ingenious method from Africa, you can fit a cylinder in and out without touching it. Seeing the amazing ingenuity of the people of Nepal, you will be
that was set in Chicago about the Chicago violence. I don't remember.
I think there's more Hamas members in Gaza than there are gang members in Chicago. And like I said, I support what Trump's doing, honestly, because no matter how many people it is, when a bullet hits a child, you know, that's when it's gotten out of hand, and when people can't police their own neighborhoods. But I think trying to paint black people as inherently violent, that's
Who did that? Who said that?
My end goal was to say that there are more white sexual abusers than there are black gang members in America, and I stand on that.
Well, let me just say this really quickly about the Chicago violence, which a lot of people in Chicago, my peers and professional folks, one thing we've noted is Chicago has a lot of CCTV. There's a lot of surveillance cameras, especially in certain neighborhoods, and yet all this violence that they claim goes down. I'm not claiming that there's no violence, but it's interesting. They don't have a lot of arrests. They can never solve any crimes. They can never tell you who did it, right? They can never trace the bullets back to the shooter, considering all the cameras that they have, right? And then they want to blame it on lack of police and the politicians. And it's like, okay, all this technology and surveillance you have in the city, but you don't know who the shooter is. You don't know who's committing the crime. You can't make any arrests. The cases go closed. I mean, the cases go cold. Very interesting.
Well, I've watched a lot of documentaries on that in Chicago. I've done some extensive research on the communities that were displaced from major project buildings and then scattered throughout certain neighborhoods. And what I did find from several documentaries is that there are a lot of corrupt officials in those police departments, and they conduct sting missions and also commit crimes under mules and masks. And they have detention centers within these cities that aren't known to the public. There's actually been cases of families who have found out about those centers, and they sue and they get paid off, and it never makes the news, and so forth and so on. So very, very multi.
Yeah, that's a lot of that you know, speaks to some of the theories that a lot of Chicagoans, a lot of natives have about some of the violence here. Again, we're not saying it doesn't exist, but the media blows a lot of it out of proportion. And sometimes, you know, residents do as well, but I guess it all depends on the proximity to the violence, right? I remember it's like when I first moved to LA, and folks would say, don't go down to Watson Compton. Don't go down to Watson Compton. You'll be shot, this, that, and the other. And I remember the first time I found myself having to go down to these areas to handle business, and how nervous I was because of all the violence. You're going to be shot. That I would hear on the news and TV. And then I finally would go down there, my first time, and I'm like, what's the problem? Wait, it's just a normal neighborhood. It's just a normal city. Nobody's fucking with me. Nobody's following me. There's not gangs and, you know, causing havoc on the street corners. There's no drive-by shootings. Again, not to say these things aren't happening, but it's just wild. Once you actually live in a situation versus take the narratives from the media. I'll say this, and I'll land. There was even a white guy, I remember at the time, for one of the news channels out there. he had the same kind of fear. So he took a camera. He documented for the news channel. He said, I'm going to go down to Watts or Compton, one of these black-ass neighborhoods that they tell folks, don't go down because you'll be shot. I saw the violence. He decided to go down there with his 2-man film crew to walk around this neighborhood as 2 white dudes with a camera crew, with a camera and a microphone, to see what would happen. You know what happened? Absolutely nothing, right? And so he went in expecting violence and chaos and racism and to get beat up. And, he ended the day enjoying probably some Roscoe's chicken and meeting, vibing out with the culture, right? So that's why I always push back when folks, especially, not giving you a shit, JB, because a lot of folks do this. Chicago's a war zone. Chicago's the worst city. And sometimes the people say these things and they've never been to Chicago. They've never visited Chicago. They take it from the news, right? And it's like, our mayor, the mayor down there and mayors before him, they've not pumped billions of dollars in certain areas of this city, gentrified the city, moved, the unsavory elements, pushed them out of certain neighborhoods into the suburbs, which many suburbanites don't like, right? They haven't done all this to feed and foster the bad elements of Chicago. So I hate when our people, and I mean fellow Chicagoans, help the media push this false narrative that Chicago's a war zone, and it's not. Like, because when you say that, to me, I translate it as you're saying, all of Chicago, you can't go there, you'll get shot, it's bad, and that's not.
I said that as it relates to the surrounding communities, of which I live in one. And we get a lot of trickle down.
And I get that and I respect that. And that's why I said they push the unsavories out into the suburbs and the surrounding areas. I understand that 100%. And you said that moments ago, and I figured that may have been your perspective, and I totally respect.
All right, so I'm gonna take a minute on the mic. Othello came in expecting this to be a white space, and he started with the insults, and he was expecting to hear that 13% of the population is over 50% of the homicide. But Goat and I broke that down once, because it's not 13%. You say half of Black Americans are male, that's 6%. Then you say 6% is, then you have to go by age, right? Because the youth tend to be in all demographics, not just Black Americans. The youth tend to be risk prone, pro-life birth. So we calculated about 0.7% of that group of people are the homicidal maniacs that chain murder people for a myriad of reasons, and the should be the people that we're talking about instead of the 13%. But Othello, new here, not used to the way we do the rooms, and unaccustomed to people not getting triggered from his narrow framing and having a full-throated conversation civilly with him. So, there's...
Well, NY, Serenity, Joe,
Serendipity.
Matt, bro, Serendipity. They're not going to sit here and let you lie on me. I didn't insult anyone. I've been even keeled, and I've only talked about the data. So I think you still have some personal things that against me, for bringing up these stats that you need to work out, or we can talk in private.
I don't.
I'm here to have a civil. I'm here to have a civil conversation, just like anyone. And I think I've been, like I said, pretty even keeled and balanced.
You refuse to address the rates of other races. You hyper-focus on the percentage.
That's what the data focuses on.
You take the whole and you examine everything.
That's what the data,
I've asked you several times for solutions, but you really don't care about the solutions.
I do have solutions.
You didn't share them the 5-7 times I asked for them. Let's hear one.
I did share.
Can I ask a question? Do you think that maybe both of your perceptions could be true? I mean, perhaps you picked up on the fact that you felt like Othello wanted to pull this particular demographic of stats to, in his words, point a mirror at the white people. And do you think that maybe simply because of your experience and your other engagements on Clubhouse
with Othello, we follow each other, serendipity.
Okay. I don't know. I feel like this is more personal between the two of you than it is about actually having the conversation. I feel like there's a little bit of one-uppance going on between the two of you.
Well, I want to have the conversation. And then when I actually started to see, this is the thing, they love talking about the data points.
Who's they?
But certain people that bring up these demographics, and just like how you were able to...
You brought up the demographics.
I'm good at that. I didn't know y'all had a
history. Serendipity, no, it's fine. I'll behave, I promise.
You just brought up like specific data points on black homicide rates.
Do you disagree? I thought you would agree with that framing. No?
Whereas someone like Certainty, right, in NY, they're able to explain the nuances from within these communities of why certain things are the way they are. You don't care about that.
Wait, you're telling me that I'm wrong? That 0.7% of the 13% are responsible? That wasn't nuanced enough for you?
You need people like Certainty.
I'm holding on tight in the muff, holding on.
You need people like NY who can explain to Joe, right, who will never go into these neighborhoods, or a lot of the white people in this room, even you, who will never go and rub shoulders with these black people, right, and give you the nuance of why things are the way that they are. And even when I gave you a nuanced perspective on the crack cocaine that was introduced by the government into Compton, that was the first neighborhood where the crack was introduced and planned to be infiltrated into these ghetto neighborhoods in the 80s by the mafia, by the government, according to Gary Webb, who was later killed. And his movie, his feature film, Kill the Messenger, explains what happened, right? As soon as I said that, you said, oh, we gonna blame the white man. So you don't want to hear the nuances of how these situations got to the way they are. You just want to talk about the statistics to push your own agenda, which I think is black genocide.
Wait, whose agenda is black genocide? Who?
You and all the people.
Serendipity, you're right. No, we're just like, I apologize, Serendipity.
The same rooms talking about the same talking points on, and pull up the same statistics on black people and our homicide rates, right? You guys, when it's time to talk about the nuance, and it's time to talk about black trauma, and it's actually trying to talk about how we can get out of this mess, you don't want to hear that. You don't want to hear how it got there, and you don't want to hear about what we can do to fix it. All you want to do is push those rates, right, so that they can do what they're doing now, and that's send in the National Guards and have police states. That's your agenda. And that's these white men's agenda who came in with those original statistics and then disappeared once I came with the statistics on pedophilia in the white community.
Here's if I may add, here's a principle I try to follow, because just so that it results in peaceful conduct, right? A lot of folks misconstrue the definition of a debate versus a conversation. See, if I'm going to participate in a debate, the first thing that needs is equal and unbiased moderation, right? So if you invite me to a debate, especially on Clubhouse, it's most likely that I'm not going to attend if I know that there's not going to be balanced and unbiased moderation. That's number one. Number two, if you're having a conversation, right? A conversation is where both parties or all parties involved in the conversation can have dialogue. One party is going to take whatever information that they can from that dialogue, whether it's a refresher that they already know or it's new information that they're learning, and then the other party is going to do the same, and you're going to walk away enlightened, or like I said, refreshed. So I think a lot of times folks are trying to have conversations with people who are trying to debate and vice versa, and I find that to be unhelpful.
Well, the app.
Roland Fryer in the Jumbo Twitter. 13-year-old speech in Barcelona about education and about how he observed the successes in limited resource schools, still producing scholars, still producing children who academically achieve. And what he found was bribe the kids for good grades, have an environment and a culture in the school that actually fosters recognition of academic achievements. It's a great speech. It's 80 minutes long. I can bring it on a replay to Clubhouse for people who are really solution oriented like I am, but not right now. But I do invite people to check it out because he's a brilliant economist, and I think he should be listened to, despite the scandal of his accurate research reflecting poorly on the mainstream media narrative that Black men are hunted for death in our country by police.
How about those dogs?
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
I want a puppy for real.
Oh, happy Saturday, everybody.
So I admit to being annoyed and irritated and mildly aggressive, but serendipity was our wrong.
I think because of prior experiences, both of your arguments are a little disingenuous.
Well, okay, now you've got my attention. What part did I say that wasn't? No, ma'am. Seriously, don't tell me I'm disingenuous and not tell me how.
I don't think it has.
What did I say?
Okay, are you going to let me talk? Are you going to let me answer the question?
Oh, yeah, because I need to know.
Okay, let me answer the question. I don't think that either one of you statistically said anything that was inaccurate. I think it's the tone and the inflection and your engagement that is disingenuous.
Well, explain to me how. Because I don't think you're using disingenuous correctly. You can say irritated, you can say obnoxious, you can say arrogant, you can say smart.
Correct.
But not disingenuous.
When all of those things apply to a conversation, you are engaging in that conversation disingenuously.
But I'm not. I'm highlighting hypocrisy and the double standards. And the fact that he doesn't give me the 0.7% and recognize that that's as nuanced as you can possibly get, and just recognize the points that I'm right. I've never disputed his data. Never. So I think you're wrong on this one, friend. And we can agree to disagree.
We can.
Always right.
Like I said, I just think clearly you guys have engaged before.
Even when she's wrong.
Accurate.
I did not realize. Because I don't typically, when you engage, here's the thing, Monica, when you engage genuinely with people that you've just met and you have these conversations, there's a much different air about you than there was with Othello. That's my only point. I've heard you have these conversations, and I've heard you have them really well.
That's because no one has the data that I have. No one took the time to look up the data.
The data that you have is on the government website. Of course.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is no one even cares to look.
Oh, I've been in rooms where they've talked about the population of white people and pedophilia. I've been in rooms where they've talked about the population of white people and serial killers. Like, no, I absolutely have. I've had those discussions too. I'm just saying, I don't think that either one of you were really interested in actually having Othello. I'll be quite honest, my impression of you, this is why I was a little bit taken aback by how I felt Monica was treating you. My first impression of you was I felt like you were very reasonable. I felt like you were not emotional. I felt like you were trying to highlight things, and when you explained your whole premise behind, pointing a mirror at other people, like, all of that resonated with me. I felt like there was a lot of genuineness there. It took me, probably because I don't know you, it took me a little bit longer to determine that, okay, you and Mon obviously have history. And so some of this just passive aggressive back and forth, like I said, it just doesn't necessarily do well. But I mean, I thought you've been most pleasant and most polite on this stage. I'm happy for you to ever join any room that we have. Like, I have no personal issues with you, but I don't think that you and Monica even want to hear each other. So I think engaging in these conversations with her is probably not the most productive use of either of your time.
Well, that's the thing. 2 of her cronies ran off because they couldn't deal with the data, and that's Mother and Will. So it's not just me and Monica. The whole room was talking about this when I came in.
I will have to tell you, Mother and Will are definitely cronies. they may have not wanted to engage in the conversation. Number one, Mother is Mother. Okay, he's I can totally see him being one of the ones that's like, oh my God, it's Saturday morning. Do we have to go here now? Like, that's how he is. He's performative. And yeah, these rooms oftentimes start out really casual and how's the weather and boring, so I get that. Like, he's definitely not a Monica crony. And Will isn't either. I know that specifically too.
What? Will doesn't like me?
I'm sorry.
Wait, Will really doesn't like me?
I didn't say Will didn't like you. I just said
now we're going in a private.
Serendipity. You know what I noticed about this app?
What?
and it's identical to real life. So, I was in a bunch of rooms, frequented a lot of rooms at one point, moderated a lot of rooms. And I just noticed the pattern of black folks arguing about the fact that black men don't marry black women. Or if they do, they take too long to do it, and so forth and so on. And there was just a reoccurring, consensus of that, right? So I went on the National Archives, did some research, and found the actual stats, and it showed, and not only broken down what makes why marriage was declining in the United States overall, but it also showed that black men marry black women more than they marry anyone else, right? So I passed the article on to a few people. They shared it. They started sharing it like crazy. I got it to the right women, and you women, if you get it in the right group chat, it's going go, right? So all of a sudden, they stopped talking about it. It just like literally, it was like magic. After a few weeks, there were no rooms like that. But then next thing you know, they found something else to argue about. And there were rooms about that argument over and over and over. So people,
Never do so. What did the Joker say in the Dark Knight? Never do something you're good at for free, Uncle Steve.
That's right.
I mean,
Why am I the only guy getting drunk dialed by Steve?
When you ask about adding people to the Mod Squad chat and stuff, the first thing is if they drunk dialed me, would that be okay? That's usually my general,
Big stupid dummy.
Yeah, because before we add anybody, although there was recently an exception, they'll probably show up tomorrow. I always ask, especially the women, is it okay? Because their cell phones or their Google or whatever phones are there. But I didn't ask for Richard because Richard has been coming to the show for almost 4 years now. He's also gay, and so I didn't think it was necessary to ask the women. No, actually I did. I put out a text saying, anybody object to Richard being part of the Mod Squad? Everybody came in affirmative, so there you have it. But we're coming down towards the end of the show. We're going to be ending in exactly 21 minutes. So if you want to come up and speak, please do it now, because it's going to get increasingly difficult, if not impossible. And if you want to come up, but you don't know what you want to talk about, this is what I refer to as the best 2 minutes on Clubhouse.
Passenger jet rocked by turbulence. The plane diverted as millions traveled for the Labor Day weekend. The United Express flight from Aspen to Houston flying into turbulence. Passengers tossed around the cabin.
You guys, good job. Kitover could speak about his campaign.
The plane descending more than 4,000 feet in less than a minute. The pilot reporting injured passengers and requesting a stretcher. It comes at the height of what is expected to be record travel over the holiday weekend. Also tonight, tracking thunderstorms and rain from Texas to the Dakotas. Temperatures up to 15 degrees below average for much of the country. Lee Goldberg with the Labor Day forecast. New reports on the deadly school shooting in Minneapolis as children scrambled to safety. What the shooter's father allegedly told police about the suspect's most recent relationship. And why authorities say security procedures in place during Mass likely saved lives. Tonight, amid the turmoil at the CDC, major pharmacies limiting access to the COVID vaccine in some states as cases rise and millions look for guidance from the nation's top health officials. The news breaking just moments ago, an appeals court ruling on President Trump's sweeping tariffs, what the court decided, and how it could affect economies around the world. Tonight, President Trump signaling he's expanding his immigration crackdown in Chicago. Law enforcement officials telling ABC News the administration is planning to surge immigration enforcement operations as early as next week. How city leaders are reacting tonight. With the college football season getting underway, a University of Miami football player now facing charges in the deaths of 3 people killed in a high-speed crash. The Powerball jackpot now worth $1 billion. The Labor Day weekend drawing now the largest jackpot of the year. And Robin Roberts returns to the Gulf Coast 20 years after Hurricane Katrina. The children of the storm surviving the devastation, the moment their childhoods changed forever, and how they're still learning to cope with Katrina's lasting emotional toll.
Yeah, happy Labor Day weekend, everybody. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have a great time. Stay safe. College football is starting, and man, of course, we'll be back tomorrow. But if anybody wants to come on up, please, now is a good time because the show is going to end in 19 minutes. If you've never checked out, it's Ask the Autistic today, right after my show. Yep, check out Christian's show. It's worth a listen. And
these are just parasites.
Everybody is welcome on my stage, arguably except for John Kitover. And the Mod Squad...
That's candidate Kitover.
Well, no, actually, he's not a candidate.
That's true. He's not. He doesn't have the signatures yet.
Yeah, right. So he's not on the ballot.
How much
therefore,
people
he's not
get paid to do this, Steve? Like, people charge.
Paid to do what? He did pay to do what?
To collect signatures. They're political.
Minimum wage. You tell me.
No, what? Some people want as much as $15 a signature or $10 a signature.
You're kidding me.
To go and no
shit.
Yeah, this is a real.
It's a real business.
Thing. Oh yeah. People go and hire themselves to candidates to collect signatures.
I would have figured it would be minimum wage plus a certain amount per signature as a bonus.
This is a little lucrative, Steve.
No, I'm sure it is, and I see these people hanging out in front of the market or whatever, and sometimes I'll take a listen to them, and sometimes I'll sign, and sometimes I won't. It just depends. What they're doing. Sometimes I want things on the ballot, and sometimes I don't.
Uncle Steve, would a candidate's participation or lack thereof in the lifestyle affect your support for them? Did you guys have that congresswoman from LA from California with this swinger?
Yeah, she was having a threesome with one of her aides. Yeah,
that would listen.
She was a female.
I would vote for her re-election for that.
Yeah. I don't know. I could never run for office because I've got way too many skeletons in my closet. I've got literally thousands of hours of tape, and what I mean by tape is like on Clubhouse recorded stuff podcasts, and someone could, piece together 15 minutes of saying fuck this and screw that and piece of shit that. There's no way I can be elected. Yeah.
Do you think Donald Trump has changed this? Like, has moved the goalposts? And I think that pre-Trump, right? I think your anxiety about your skeletons and stuff is probably reasonable, but don't you think in the age of Trump, I mean, what could disqualify you now?
Trump, well, firstly, okay, other candidates could do the exact same thing as Donald Trump, and they would be out of politics immediately, but a lot of this stuff slides off Trump. Take, for example, what's his name? He was on Saturday Night Live, and he was a senator. Who was it? Al Franken.
Franken, right.
Okay. Now, Al Franken was accused of doing horrible sexual things.
Never forgive Gillibrand for doing that. That guy should not have left the Senate.
I was just going to say, and firstly, we don't know if he did or not. I don't know. But his arm was twisted, and he voluntarily left, was arguably pushed out, but he wasn't recalled or anything. The word is, and again, I don't know that much about it, is that it was all bullshit. And then, of course, I guarantee you that he will always regret doing that, walking away.
And Mitch McConnell defended him. Mitch McConnell said that what we should do is have a Senate ethics hearing, like we would do for any senator, and he probably would have gotten some sort of reprimand. Hey, be more careful. But that was all about Roy Moore. That was about the Democrats wanted to look better than the Republicans, and Roy Moore was running, was it for Senate or whatever in Alabama, and had was picked up girls in malls or underage girls, and Gillibrand wanted to look like the Democrat. We clean our house, right? We're not like these Republicans that run these people with all these skeletons in their closet. And Al Franken became the sacrificial lamb of the sort of purity, and it was a travesty. That woman was what she did to him, and he was a good senator. That guy actually went to work. He did his committee work. He actually enjoyed the Senate. I mean, he was not a do nothing. It was terrible that guy.
Then you have the senator from Iowa or Idaho. Is it Larry Craig? Which one is it, Mod?
Yeah, Larry Craig. I'll tell you what, man.
He was.
If you're looking for a friend in a bathroom, he's your guy.
Okay, so it is Larry Craig. Okay, so he was a Republican senator for decades or whatever, and he totally conservative, totally supported human values, totally rallied against LGBTQ. And here he is caught in a sting operation in an airport bathroom of all places, trying to pick up on a stranger in a bathroom stall. Okay? So talk about the hypocrisy.
It's always the Republican senators if you're looking for a good time, Steve.
It's always the people that rally against this, that, or the other. And sorry, I was going to say, unfortunately, it is Republicans who say family values this, nuclear family this, I support this and that, and I rally against this. And here they are in their private lives. And in fact, take what's her name? The new representative. She's got 4 kids. She's about 40 years old, in her 30s. She was caught. In fact, she apparently was recently hospitalized. Total Republican values, had no experience. And here she is at a children's play on Sunday with her boyfriend grabbing his crotch. Right? Well, what's her name again?
Lauren. That was not Lauren. That was who was that congressman? Yeah. Giving the hand.
Lorena. No. Wait. No. Who was it again, please?
Lauren Boebert.
Lauren Boebert. Yes. No experience. Has 4 kids. She gets elected to Congress. Total conservative, allegedly. Totally rallies in favor of traditional family values. Her boyfriend is a man who owns a drag nightclub, a drag bar and grill, and then she's in a Sunday matinee with the boyfriend, a children's program. He's grabbing her tits and she's grabbing his crotch. Okay, great traditional family values. There's so much bullshit.
Steve, Boebert, though, has given us a new term in the lexicon. When I'm in a movie now with a woman, I sometimes lean over and I say, any chance I'm getting a little Boebert act?
Exactly. So, people in politics, they used to be, and in fact they still are, they have as much credibility as a used car salesman, and a used car salesman probably has more credibility.
Uncle Steve, do you make out with a date in the movies? I mean, my feeling is now, I just went to the movies. I spent so much money.
I haven't been to the movie theater since before the pandemic, I'll tell you.
I spent so much money on this date at the movies. I wouldn't make out because I feel like I want to get every minute of the movie. I'm spending, I think it was $17 or $18 or something for a matinee. I mean, I'm not missing a second of.
That's exactly right. I haven't been to an actual theater since before the pandemic, but something that might bring me back in for the first time in 5 years would be the new Bruce Springsteen movie, Road to Nowhere or whatever like that. The new Bruce Springsteen movie, which is coming out in a month and a half. I might go to the theater for that one. But other than that, I just wait for them to come stream online or whatever like that, and cable and watch them. So let's see, we got 9 minutes left. It's time to say goodbye. Christian, would you like to say goodbye? Christian going once. Yeah, please do.
Yeah, thank you. And I would like, and honestly, I think I only got here in the first, maybe since like 8:45, so I haven't been here for that long. But I think it was a great show. I think that you did a great job as always.
Thank you.
And I hope to see some of you on Ask the Autistic today, and obviously send prayers for Lynn as she recovers, and we'll hopefully see her back next weekend. And stay safe and stay blessed, everybody. Thank you all.
Thank you. First class escort to the VIP. Benjamin, would you like to say goodbye?
It's an atheist.
Yeah. I think we made good progress. We restored harmony on the Mod Squad today, and we corrected what was really kind of like a fracture within the Mod Squad, which is that the Mod Squad was like hating on each other. The proper way to keep the Mod Squad together is to make sure everybody hates on me, and so that was restored, and we got that back, and we certainly reviewed whether we like doxing or don't like doxing, and I think everybody in the Mod Squad is agreed that we like doxing, and we don't like doxing. So it's good to have like consistency. Everybody in the Mod Squad is consistently confused on that, and that's at least, consistency is the what does John call it, the hobgoblin of small minds. But anyway, we are consistently inconsistent on doxing, and that's real progress. I would just say if Scott wants to watch the whole movie and have a little fun, he should take Loretta Bobbitt to Lauren Boebert. Sorry, Lauren Boebert. Not
Boebert, yeah.
Bobbitt.
One grabs your crotch, and one grabs your crotch, and the other cuts it off. Yes.
Yeah, you gotta be really careful with your Bobbitt.
That's right. Exactly. Yes.
But if you take the right one to a movie, Scott, you might be able to watch the whole movie and enjoy your date at the same time. Just saying.
By the way, the last movie I saw in the theater was this new Superman movie, and I couldn't say enough good about it. It was worth the money. It was a really good time.
I have to close at least by encouraging everybody to lose their religion if you have one.
Of course.
Thanks very much.
Thank you.
Can I get two?
Yeah. First class escort to the VIP.
Please.
Whoa and woo. And let's not forget and always remember that Cora absolutely, wholeheartedly forgives me for drunk dialing her, and Violet wholeheartedly wants me to drunk dial her. And with that being said, let's say goodbye to Cora. Cora, would you like to say goodbye?
Goodbye, everyone.
John, would you like to say goodbye?
Goodbye.
John, there you go. Alfonso is on the phone. On behalf of him, he says goodbye to everybody. Violet, would you like to say goodbye?
Really curious blend of topics and personal stuff today, Steve. I really was captivated the whole show. I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye for now.
All right. Alfonso, would you like to say goodbye? I know you just got off the phone. Yep, that's his sign. Goodbye, everybody. And last but not least, the XO, the co-captain of the ship, Reverend Scott. Would you like to say goodbye?
Uncle Steve, this has been a great show. I often think where can we go from here after great show after great show, and then we just continue to exceed expectations. Great show today.
Thank you.
Fare thee well, everyone.
And with that, we are done. Again, friendly reminder to the Mod Squad, please check the group text. This is only what's referred to in the law as declaratory of existing law. I've advised all of you during the show to unblock people. Currently, there is one exception, that is John Kitover. If you want to block anybody else during the show, you need my express permission. Otherwise, you will be kicked off the Mod Squad. We've had that rule forever, but today it was just really disruptive. So that's the intent. Feel free to comment. If the majority of the Mod Squad does not like that rule, if the majority of the Mod Squad likes the show being interrupted by so-and-so can't get in, and then if that's what the majority of the Mod Squad wants, then we'll just let people block who they want, and people won't be able to get in. But hopefully the Mod Squad agrees with me that with the exception of Kitover, you need my permission to block somebody during the show. After the show, reblock them. I don't care. During the show, I want everybody to be able to participate. I want everybody to be able to get on stage. I mean, I'm the first one to say multiple times during the show, I don't care if I like you, don't like you, agree with you, or don't agree with you. You could get your fresh five. Just be respectful, have a take, and don't suck. I wish you and all your families a fantastic remainder of your Saturday. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, with Ask the Atheist with the Mod Squad. And let's close with this. Have an amazing Labor Day weekend, and don't be surprised if someone questions you.
Shut the fuck up, Stevie, loser.
To pull back the veil and fight all of the information
Jesus,
that's being
these
funneled
fucking
through social
losers.
media.
Ugh. I gotta get it the hell out of here. I gotta let this shit run.
It's an even bigger agenda.
John Kitover rule.
Necro, I love what you just said in chat. That was actually, I need to put that on a shirt. He put, I think if you consider Mr. Rogers a bad influence, you're probably the bad influence. High five.
Mother, Will, welcome back to the stage.
What do you have to say for yourselves, gentlemen?
I'm back, but I also did have to say I caught the tail end of this conversation, so I hope I don't miss any context in my reply, but I do think it is fascinating that the way Americans are taught history, because it completely, it's basically like American history is not like the education system. They focus on painting America as the victor and the savior of the planet and, all of these greatness, and then just glosses over the fact that we have overthrown governments that have been politically elected. We have put out dictators in different countries and then manipulated them and then got rid of them when they were no longer convenient. The average American has no idea that we have done this at least 80 times. Right? So then it paints this distorted version where Americans don't understand why there's so much hostility from the rest of the planet towards America. And it's like, it's because of the way people are taught education in this class. They just gloss over anything that is negative and ignore it. Or not even negative,
do they gloss over it, or are they taught it differently than it actually occurred? So
it was just omitted in my education. I only learned from it from my parents because they have a Dominican. They went to high school in DR. I didn't realize that we had back the dictator in DR. They put him. The U.S. government put him in place and had the president that the people wanted after overthrown. But this is one country. We've done this in all of Latin America. We've done this across the planet. We have been involved in over 95 wars. Through the, backing different insurgencies and even fighting against what the locals want. But nobody talks about this. Nobody gets that, doesn't get...
It doesn't, except for college, it doesn't, every school, in every country, they're probably only saying the positive things about the country. What country is teaching the kids in elementary school and junior high school and even high school the bad things about the country? Probably nobody.
Yeah.
Everybody. Look at Korea as an example.
Yeah, but the thing is, Americans, that's why a lot of people that are, in this country are so, I'm so confused, why do people have such negative pushback? That's kind of what I'm talking about.
I was an adult before I realized about all of the evil atrocities that we had done, not only to other countries that opposed us, but our own people. The atrocities in America, it's some freaking sick shit, dude. We really, I'm glad that people are... But I consider myself a global citizen more than I do American, because if you don't open yourself up to the idea, at least, of other cultures, other world views, if you don't at least open your mind to it, you're gonna stay in this weird little, I don't know, man. I don't even know. It's a delusionment that people in America seem to have. But then again, like Edie just pointed out, it might be that way in many other countries as well. I don't know. Have the that some of us didn't have growing up is that they have the internet and they have social media, so they can see things that we had no access to until we read a book. Very good point. Very good point. I'm 46, so I'm right there with you.
Well, sometimes I wonder if that is part of what's making the next generation. Oh, sorry, Othello. I promise I'll be brief. But that's part of what's making them miserable. Is too much access to information. Because sometimes, looking at this sad shit all the time, it's not really, sometimes I have to cut it out, because it gets to...
Well, and it's also, I think, sorting through what is correct and what's not. If you just look at the internet, you could either think that, the Palestinians have been completely wrong, in supporting Hamas, and the whole country, sort of deserves they get, or you can think that Israel is the aggressor, and, it's sorting through what's correct. I think that's a lot for people it's a lot for adults to do. It's certainly for kids, but at least they can see that things aren't what you're meant to believe, as a child. But yeah, I think it is very difficult for anybody. Plus, they live in a state of not knowing what's real now. Literally, you don't know if what you're watching on YouTube is an actual person or AI. You do not know what's real anymore. And my youngest is 15, my oldest is 28. But my youngest son, like, I was wearing his Oculus the other day, and I wanted to go play. I was fishing, and I wanted to go to the bathroom. And I'm taking it with me. He's like, don't. And I was like, why? He's like, there's a mirror in there. I'm like, and? He's like, and they can see everything that you can see. And I was like, oh. And it's something that never even occurred to my Gen X mind that, yeah, somebody could literally be watching you do that. To me, and if you had brought that up in the 90s, we would have told you were paranoid schizophrenic. We would have put you in a little weekend hospital, let you have a little vacation, come back on some medication, then we'll talk again. Because those kind of things were so far-fetched that somebody might be literally able to watch you through your mirror. And yet, that's the reality my child lives in, because it's real.
Is our next gen inquisitive or paranoid?
Two things can be true at the same time.
My point exactly.
Well, apparently Gen X is depressed and isolated, according to...
No, we got off all that Prozac years ago. We're just fine now. We just needed a few years to recoup.
And socially awkward.
Oh, we're definitely that.
Yeah, and then Gen Z is like telling the boomers that they suck, and boomers take off.
Oh, that's so 10 years ago.
And they tell millennials they suck, and millennials like, we know.
Yeah, no, the thing about Gen X is there's like 10 comedians that have given a weird, warped view of what Gen X is. We're none of those things. Okay? Just because we share a few pop culture references doesn't mean that any of us are the same. There are so many different fractions of groups in Gen X. It's unreal. But everyone kind of thinks of us as one particular group that, we had to be in, by the way. No, we didn't. Like, I mean, maybe some people, but that doesn't apply for all of us. One thing all Gen X does have in common, though, is that we were all told to toughen up, get over it, don't cry, don't let them see your weaknesses, get your shit together, go to college, and make something of yourself. Every last one of us was told something along those lines. So now it's kind of hard for us to, when our kids and other people's kids are coming up and, my feelings are, and? Rub dirt on it, shit, what the hell? So it's kind of hard for us dealing with how to talk to the younger generation in a way that doesn't fracture, hurt, or completely dismantle them as people. You know, how, especially as employers, how to talk to people in a younger generation, because we just weren't raised that. We just don't, we get it, but get over yourselves, dude. Go do your fucking job. Seriously, you have a job to do, you're being paid for it, go do your job. That's simple.
And that's why the pharmaceutical industry is booming. You know, we take 3 pills so that we can feel. And I think that this new generation, wants to do the work that it takes.
We take 3 pills.
The newer generation of kids, they want to know the truth, and they're going to get the truth by any means. They want to feel, and they want to go into the opposite direction that their forefathers went, of just, ignore the inner world, ignore your emotions, ignore your traumas and whatnot, and pull yourself up by your bootstraps. And so there's like this great pause happening as well, where I don't feel like, yes, they could be isolated, but they're also just taking time to sit, and observe and figure out what direction that they want to go into.
To my experience,
fascinated by my son, and literally he got picked on one day because his voice had cracked when he had said something, and he set the dude down. He was like, we are both going through the same shit at the same time right now, man. Why are we not aligning on this? Like, seriously, like, puberty sucks, all of this sucks. We need to be on the same team. Like, why would you come at me for something that obviously you're going to go through, we're all going through? Like, dude, sit down with me. And him and the kid are really good friends now today. But my son's got this very deep understanding of human psychology that I still don't think I have that level. He just gets it, and he has a way of talking to people where people really like him, because he's like, okay, well, I'm living this experience right now. Could you either help me or just step over there for a second? Because I'm getting through this moment, and I got to do this. So can you just hold on for a second? And it's like, I never would have thought to say that to somebody who was coming up to want to fight me. I'd be like, what? You want to fight? Hold on. Put my hair back. Somebody hold my shoes. Let's go. But that's just not the way his brain works. And it's beautiful. And I give him all of the space he needs to be able to feel these things and to act the way he acts and to be who he is, because it's such a beautiful thing. I wish I could be more like that. I hope I can be like my kid when I grow up,
Yeah. No, I think it's interesting if there's entitlement, although to my experience, the people who have called me entitled just happen to be the most entitled people I've ever met in my life. Mother'd be like,
who were they?
Usually they were like people in my family. A lot of them were really old.
A lot of people think white women are entitled. We're not. We had to work just like the rest of y'all.
Yeah, a lot of men are definitely ignorant of the challenges that most women go through. Like men don't know what it's like to go through periods. So yeah.
Wait, I feel like Mother had something to say.
I was about to say something, but I was like, we're just in a peaceful room. Let me say that.
I felt there was
We need some drama. Go ahead.
I brought this up in a different room, but like, I have never, like, in American society, seen one group climb so quickly through affirmative action than white women. Like, they have been, they cooked that system. It benefited so seamlessly. And it was like, wow, you guys literally use all the diversity hires and racial quotas, and now you are outperforming men in like 20 years. And I was like, isn't it nice to have DEI when it benefits you, right, white women? But now because you've already got what you wanted, fuck everyone else.
Well, to be honest, Mother, they're not angry that they didn't get into school. They're angry that their kid didn't get into school.
All right, they get into school and they're labeled. The labels gotta go.
What? What do you mean the labels gotta go?
You know, you're a white woman, my grandson's a black man, my daughters are Hawaiian Pacific Chinks. I mean, it gets old, really fast.
This is the weirdest thing about Americans. Like, they just love to do, we don't look at color. No one else on the planet does this. Like, there are Asian Hispanics, there are black Hispanics, there are white Hispanics. Like, it's not really that big of a deal. In America, you have to forget about we're all the same color. We're all America, red, white, and blue. This is so silly. Like, who cares if you're black American or...
Yeah, that's kind of like the point.
I like Popeye's old statement, I am what I am.
Well, that's one of the points I've made, essentially, where people talk about how racist the South is and, like, you know, and how much better it is up north. The fact is, just like, I mean, there's a point that was made by a black female comedian who said that, you know, the North was so racist, they segregated white folks, because, of course, you hear about Irish towns, you hear about Italian towns, you hear about Greek towns. It's like in the South, it's all white. All those people are called white.
I don't know. So here's what people don't. Like, growing up in the Midwest, there was like this like subtle racism that is very insidious is not the right word, but kind of malicious. That is very different from the way that like Northern racism cultivates compared to Southern racism. Like in the South, if someone is racist, they'll just tell you, or they'll insult you, or they'll be very kind of somewhat explicit with it with their Confederate flags or whatever. Everyone can assume, whatever. In the North, it's not like that. They will just say passive-aggressive comments to you all on a consistent basis, and then you got to play mental jujitsu to see if this person's actually a racist or if they're just an asshole, or if what they're trying to actually say. So like that is the difference between the North and the South, having lived in both, at least from my.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I definitely think there is race, and that's a problem in America. But it's like all the people who talk about problems with like America's racism. Well, with all honesty, we've had more exposure to different races than other cultures, and so racist people have been more open to show their true colors in a country where they've, from their point of view, suffered the most from multiculturalism. But I think the best point that I've made, essentially, that America isn't the least racist nation is the fact that Canadians leave their country because they're sick of multiculturalism there. I think that to me is the best argument that America is not the least racist country. It's because how is it that America can find more comfortability with some racist people than other countries that are also multicultural, if not more multicultural? Somebody said.
What's your argument? Like, Necro, America is not as racist as people say we are because we can.
I don't think it's the most racist country, but I also don't agree with Mojo, who says that it's the least racist country. And like I said, the reason I think that is because you have Canada, which has pretty good amount of multiculturalism themselves, if not more multiculturalism, and I know of Canadians who leave their country because they're sick of the multiculturalism and come here to America because of it.
Oh, we are enough.
So how is it? So it doesn't seem to me like it seems to me that America is more comfortable with the racist mind. That seems to be evident that America is more comfortable to the racist mind than Canada.
Well, we are a melting pot. It is what it is.
Yeah, I would agree that there's definitely been more integration of other countries. That's why I would disagree with the idea that America is the most racist country, like Hakima will say. Yeah, I definitely contend with that.
Hakima's eyes down here.
Oh, I didn't even know Hakima was in the audience. But
Hakima's like, wait.
Natural, worldwide, multiple vibrations, global.
All of like the bangers in the space are in the audience. Hakima, Wallace, Hulky, Matt. What's going on? Everyone's.
Chickens.
no, I love Hakima.
Alan
We
Watts.
disagree, but and there's some things I wish he would not support, but I still love the guy. He gave me a thumbs down. Kokimo, you make me feel so special.
Well, Hakima's respectful. He agrees to disagree respectfully.
Yeah, no, that's definitely true.
I'm usually respectful. I have my moments.
I'm mostly a nice person.
Hakima, hi.
I can be an asshole. Not always, but I can.
If y'all miss me, just say that.
I miss you, Hakima.
I miss you, Hakima.
Hey, everybody. Hey, mother.
Hey, what's up, man? Happy Labor Day weekend.
Same to you.
I have been laying, well, this is totally off topic, but I think I'm just going to do a chill weekend. I'm not, everyone wants to do all sorts of things, and I'm like, I just kind of want to lay on my couch.
I just want to address somebody said in the chat saying we had a black president. Yeah, and it was also the first president where there were conspiracy theories about him not being a legitimate American-born citizen. One where there were conspiracy theories that he was friends, that he was secretly a Muslim, that inviting him to America means inviting Al-Qaeda into America. There's definitely, a lot of racial racism that was presented when Obama became president. So I don't think the idea that America had a black president is really something that works as favorably. I think it's evident that most Americans don't care about race, but to suggest that racism is not a problem because we had a black president, I think is a very weak argument.
So this is going to be controversial, but I do think in the next 20 years when a lot of the old people die, it will be to the benefit of the nation. Because I feel like there's a lot of lingering problems at the upper end of society that will be what they're passing will just be better for.
So, Mother, I would contend with that statement mostly because, I mean, do you not see how that can have social implications that will be harmful to old people?
I mean, I have a racist grandmom, so I'm mostly speaking from my perspective of like, the woman is openly racist, and when she died, I was like, good riddance. Like, the way that you think is just gone. So I do know what I'm saying is controversial, but I'm mostly projecting from my own experience.
Yeah, but I mean, is that something you would want to see, like, we have, that we stigmatize about elderly people, though? That elderly people are such a drain on society.
I mean, that's valid. I mean, we're all going to be elderly at some point, but it's not even the financial piece of it. It's the ideological piece of it that I more or less struggle with. Like, I do think elderly people are ideological. They hold the country back in a lot of ways from progressing on like societal issues in many aspects. At least that's my perspective. But I'm not even talking about how expensive they are to take care of, which is also true.
Hey, I'm 55. I feel like I'm a bridge for my youngins, and so they don't forget history. A lot of them don't know history. They don't get taught it, so they may likely repeat it.
Slippers, I just saw your comment in the chat. Like, this is the thing with also the concept of like racism, right? When you just like, this is a problem with this app. When you call everything racist, the word loses its value. Like, at a certain point, like, I used to come on Clubhouse and I was like, oh my god, this person told me that this other person is racist, like, I can't associate with them. And then I spent more time on this app and I was like, some people on this app will call anything that they don't agree with as racist. And now I can't trust anything that people are saying. And then some people will call me racist because I'm for mass deportations and because I don't like Muslims, which is
Hey, point, you big stupid dummy! You're an anti-Semite, you're a Jew-hater, point, you big goofball, you big stupid dummy! And look at all the big stupid dummies in your room! Your Honor is a big super stupid dummy, bigger than that! The point is a white guy pretending to be a black woman! He's a gay!
Islam's a religion.
I will claim that Islamophobic. I will add that to my LinkedIn because I really don't like the culture and the people that fall into Islam, and I would prefer they weren't in the.
Well, I think that also falls under xenophobia.
I'm afraid of all of you, okay? For whole different reasons, but every single one of you I fear. Because I'm a sensitive kind of person. And humans, have the ability to do things to me mentally that nothing else on this earth possibly can. So, humans as a whole, especially organized groups of humans, scare the ever-living shit out of me. Which is why I respond to all of you with such sarcasm and joviality all the time, because it's easier than going dark and having to deal with repercussions of people and hurt feelings and when people feel othered or anything like that, and what comes from that. People will attack. I don't like being attacked, so I'm cool with everybody. I don't give a shit because none of you, your outer shell means nothing to me about who you are. Nothing. But who you are inside, oh, that speaks volumes.
Hillary,
so
Hillary, you don't think people are true on here? Is that what you mean? That you think everyone's creating or presenting?
No, I'm talking about in person. I'm not talking about on here. I'm talking about in person. When I meet somebody, don't care about what they look like whatsoever. I mean, you can be homeless, and I'm totally freaking cool with you sitting there, whatever you want to do. But the second you say or do something that I fear you now, the second you show me your true cards, like, I don't think I can be alone with you because you're going to do something. And that goes for somebody who is the president of the United States or somebody who is shining the shoes of somebody on Bourbon Street. You know, the differences there are nothing compared to your economic status, who you are, what you perceive to, or what you show the world. All of that pretense is great. That's fine for you. But when you show me who you are, I will fear the fuck out of it, or I will love cherish, respect, and protect you. But none of it has to do with your religion or your color of your skin.
Yeah, Hillary, I mean, I just imagine your real life. I'm like, you know, when I'm crying or something like that, you just like tell somebody, so like it's like his neck brothers, like, you know, you just come back later, he's having a moment. It's like, yeah, I just need a certain, and you're like, I said he's having a moment. Now leave him alone.
I remember that.
What?
That's hilarious. No, I love you, Necker. I do, and I think that one of the things
Enjoy
that
the day,
is hardest on here for you is that you're a lot like me, and you see people at face value, and then you realize later that it was a troll, and you get really, it hurts when you spend time and effort, you know, talking with somebody, getting to know somebody, feeling that you know them, that that's your friend or something, and then it comes out, oh no, that was a troll the whole time. Man, fuck you. It's very annoying. But you put your heart on your sleeve, Necker, and I respect that a lot. I got your back, dude.
Yeah, but I mean, as far as being afraid of people, I mean, so aren't you, like, glad you didn't see me in real life?
Why? I wouldn't be afraid of you in the least.
Oh, really?
I know you. I've gotten to know you over the years. That's what I'm saying, is that your outer shell is your outer shell. We're all cursed or blessed with one, and it doesn't really matter what it looks like, because very little of that has to do with who we are. Yeah, okay, if you go down to a fundamental psychology of it, yes, if you grew up fat and unattractive, you probably will have a different personality type than if you grew up very privileged and pretty. That's fact, okay? But at the core of it, if you're a good person or you're an evil person, that matters a fuckload more to me than whatever husk you're stuck in.
Yeah, I see John in the chat. So, John, now I feel like you're full of shit. The reason I gave you the $5 that I gave you.
Too late. We've already got the $5, punk.
Wait, hold on. Somebody just said nobody chooses to grow fat. I did not say that somebody chose to grow fat. That's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is your external husk does not matter. Genetically, you could have been predispositioned to
Hold on, Hillary. I need to apologize to John. I moved him down earlier because there's just so many civil wars going on in Clubhouse. I didn't know. So I needed to since I moved him down publicly, I need to apologize publicly. John, I'm sorry. Apparently, you're not one of the list of people that we are supposed to curate the space from. So I'm sorry.
Wait, that's the guy who streams. That's the guy who streams the rooms, right?
Blacklisted. Oh, thank God.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, John.
Do me a favor.
Yeah, I mean, you can hope your $5. It makes you happy, because I will never get it back. But
I'll give you $5, and then John can owe me the $5. How about that?
Thanks for the $5, Necro.
Oh yeah, trust that John's gonna give me back $5. Yeah, it's like
I've got his back, so I'll give you the $5, and he can just pay me back someday, whatever.
Yeah, I don't need the $5.
Then the problem solved. Woohoo! See, look at that. I should be president.
Yeah. I'm more annoyed at the fact that, you know, I gave him I supported him when he is against releasing the Epstein files. So.
I'm honored. I record everything.
I supported John for many years, and here's why. Have you ever heard, like, he's actually a very intelligent guy. Have you ever heard him perform, like, do his improv and all that? There's a few hidden talents on this app that I cannot believe are not on main stage Hollywood, and John's one of them. I mean, he's got the voices, the characters. I mean, he's got it down. He's good. I would literally pay money to subscribe to to do a radio show with him. Like, honestly, I think he's great. And I think that he's from where he lives at, he needs to be over there at Second City or at Groundlings and getting that improv work done, because he has the ability to make it big in Hollywood if he ever wanted to take that side step. And I'm a casting director, so I actually know what the fuck I'm talking about in this one particular case.
Have you casted for any big films?
I am right now, and I'm very proud of the work that we're doing.
Send me cash or check.
Yeah, so, Hillary, just to let you know, I might have an internship in Orange County, so that's probably where I'm going to stay.
That's awesome. You know, that's where Adam's
My behavior? I get trashed.
No, I think it's interesting. I have a friend who is like, Josh the Jedi.
Non-stop. I have to defend.
I can't hear you.
Do you know Josh the Jedi?
I will defend myself.
Josh the Jedi?
My behavior?
Yeah.
Foreman?
My behavior?
Freeman?
I get trashed and slandered non-stop. I will defend myself.
So he's on this app. He's a comedian in real life.
I don't break rules.
When I was out in California.
No, I don't. Everybody on this app thinks they're a comedian.
Yeah, he just warned me there's a lot of Republicans in Orange County.
Don't worry, they're not going to try to convert you. Nobody's going to come touch you on your nose. You're okay. They won't rub up close against you.
I've already been used to it. Like, I grew up in a very I've always lived in the suburbs, so of course. But Orange County these days actually has been voting pretty blue. But yeah, historically they've been pretty Republican.
Your no-nose is crazy.
No, that's cool, man. I don't know if you're good friends with Adams or not, but
I care less. I'll just record it.
He'd be a really cool person to hook up with over there. Just
he blames me though. Me and him are good friends, but he blames me for being perceived as a bully.
We'll make it.
No, Adams is a bully, but I respect that. Honestly, no. Look. There's very few people that could do it with as much class and pizzazz as he does. Like, I don't know how to explain it. He's very much got the jazz hands when it comes to reading you, like, from up one side, down the other, and he does it with style. And you've got to respect the game on something like that.
No, I mean, to me, I actually try to assure people Adams isn't a bully at all.
Oh, I'm running.
I want to be a bully. Somebody teach me. Hakima, how do you be a bully? Well, you know Monica, but now where'd she go? Monica.
Yeah.
How do you truly bully somebody? Like, honestly, like, how do you do the mean girl thing where you can actually bully somebody and it counts? Because I make people laugh. I try not to. I try to be mean and forceful, but they just giggle. Somebody teach me. What are the rules?
Yeah, I can teach you.
I like to bully the bullies.
Tell me why you went to me, because people who bully the bullies are just bullies with a mission statement. They're just bullies, and then they.
I think that's me.
No, I just was bullied, so I know what it's like to be bullied. I know what it's like to eventually be labeled a bully.
So what are the... I'm just curious, because I've never been able to do it. I've never wanted really to do it, but what do you think makes a bully successful at being a bully? Because if I go threaten somebody, unless I'm really coming at you, if I'm really coming at you, you run. Because nobody's this nice all the time without having some dark shit, deep down.
Nice.
But, I mean, if I try to, snap back with people, I can't do it. And I'm just curious, what makes it hit differently when a bully does it than,
I think...
some 14-year-old kid the other day told me I wasn't cute anymore. And that should hurt. I should not have given a shit what that little kid said. Like, what the fuck? But I did. And it was just the way that she said it. She goes, "Don't blame me because you're not cute anymore." I was like, bitch.
Yeah, I think you have to be like a complete Sigma if you're going to be a successful bully.
Okay, I am a Gen X. I need you to talk to me in real words.
Hold on, Hillary. You just say, introduce me to your daddy and let's find out.
Do whatever you want to do.
See, this is why Monica has it. I don't.
You don't know what a Sigma is?
Whatever you want to do.
A Sigma male?
I'm assuming Sigma is going to be I don't know. No, I know what an alpha male is. I know what a beta male is. You've lost me after that.
It's pretty much an alpha male, or essentially has the same...
Richard just said it's a gay male.
No, so it's basically a lone wolf. It's like someone who has the same strengths as an alpha male but refuses to, chooses to be alone.
Somebody else explain this to me, because it's not working. That's just a human.
This isn't a special
space. The bully is getting gratification from someone else's pain. So right off the top, the bully is masking something or a lack within their own self. Someone like me, I'm analyzing the bully to see what that pain is. Because to even choose to be a bully, that's a chink in your armor as well, because it shows weakness to me. It shows lack. And so I'm analyzing the bully to
enjoy your
see
space.
what the chink in their armor is, or what pain they're hiding, and how they're getting the validation and the gratification from seeing someone else in pain. And so I'm analyzing them.
I'm not bullying women.
And intellectually, I will challenge them, and even get down to a psychological point to even make them look at their own selves.
Bullying anyone.
So, because I mean, I really can't stand bullies, but I prefer to come at them in an intellectual way.
And you enjoy what you do.
Your namesake was literally taken down by a bully and lost his life and the life of his wife from a bully from Lagos. So that's interesting that you also are very anti-bully. I'm sorry, that's be a moment there.
I find there to be two types of bullies, though, right? So, like, for instance, I'm telling you, right, there's some kind of internal pain. So, earlier when I said I like to bully the bullies, that's because at one point in time I was bullied before and didn't have someone to step up for me. So, in the future now.
Sir Tanner, your microphone is
okay. Somebody else talk, and I'll get another mic. Somebody else talk, I'll get another mic. Give me a few minutes.
Okay. Because I want to hear what you have to say, but it's a little muffled.
See, I was bullied pretty bad for a minute in high school, but I have a big brother. He's dead now, but he died when he was 19. He's a great guy, and he never let me know that he was standing right behind me when I was getting picked on, but he'd walk up, and then people would immediately shut up. And he never made it known to me that that he's the reason why I wasn't getting messed with anymore, but yeah, it took about one or two times before people were like, you know what, forget it. It's not worth dealing with Chris to mess with Hillary. So people just kind of stopped. And I don't know, I don't really give people a reason to bully me other than I'm nice, and people tend to want to take advantage of nice people because they see it as a chump or stuff like that. But, you have no idea what's really going on under the surface of somebody. You have no idea what they've been through, what they've survived, what they've had to do in their life. It's just never a good idea to fuck with somebody who's that happy, I guess you could say, or nice, because you just don't fucking know.
So, can you guys hear me clearly?
Yes.
Yes, much better.
Look, Samsung always does better. All right. So, what I was saying was you are completely correct, Othello. So, at some point in time, the bully, and really any individual, is doing something based on something they've had to experience, right? So when I admitted earlier that I like to bully the bullies, it's because at one point in time, specifically age 13 and below, I had to deal with bullies. And it wasn't until, I gained some skills and knowledge of self that I learned, and some physicality, I learned how to bully the bullies, right? So that brings me to say this, and I'll land. There's two types of bullies. There's the bully that's defending someone else and their past self, right? They're doing it for a common positive cause. And then there's the number two is the bully who just likes to pick on someone that they know is indefensible, right? They know that person is weaker, or they know that person isn't going to strike them back. And that's the kind of bully that I don't like. See, if I like a challenge, if you really want to be tough, pick on someone that might be tougher than you and step your game up.
And I think for me, I love what you said. And I think for me, which means I'm so thankful for my Buddhist journey, because it taught me compassion, and it taught me that even dark spirits can be transformed back into their light selves. And so I had to learn not to be so consumed by wrath and vengeance, and bullying the bully to the point where I started taking on that anger and hate in my own heart. You know what I mean? And then I become just like them. So I had to learn the art of war, where they say, build your opponent a golden bridge so that they can retreat and not press too hard. And in turn, kind of teach them as well, in your in your dealings with them, so that they can ultimately transform through love and compassion.
Ooh, I like that.
Well, I was bullied heavily in middle school. Fuck bullies. Shout out to the bullies of bullies. I have no compassion for the bully. Fuck the bully. The child bully and the adult bully. Fuck these kids. If I had kids and they were being bullied, yeah, they're going to jiu-jitsu, karate class, something. Because we fucking bullies up.
There's my baby girl. Finally. Where the hell you been? I've been sitting here this whole time waiting for you to jump in.
Girl, I was back here eating lunch. I was eating lunch and listening, and I'm thinking to myself, ooh, those girls terrorized me in middle school. Terrorized to the point where I did not go to the local high school. You know the high school you're supposed to go to? You know, you just
Public school, yeah.
Yeah, no. I told my parents, I'll never forget, I said, if you please do not send me to that school, I cannot go through 4 more years of these girls bullying me. I said, if you send me to that school, I'm not going to school. I don't even know how I would have pulled that off. But I had decided I was going to protest. I'm not going to go to that school and be bullied. And God bless my parents. They sacrificed. They sent me to I had to go to a private school in a adjacent neighborhood. They had to come out of pocket something pretty to pay for me to go to that private school. And it was the best 4 years of my life. All right? And I wouldn't trade my high school years for nothing in the world. Thank God for my parents and the sacrifice they made to send me to that school. Because those bullies, those girls tormented me. And on this app, I hate bullies on this app. I hate bullies in the workplace. Fuck bullies. I hope there's a special place in hell. I don't care. If they're kids, I get it, because oftentimes, like someone just noted, the bully, especially as a youth, they're projecting something going on at home. So you pray for those kids. You want them to get help. But by the time they become adults, if they don't have it together, special help.
I don't like bullies either. And then also, I'm very mindful of Nietzsche. When fighting monsters, be careful not to become one.
See, I hear things like that, and I just gotta say this. Right before COVID, I went through a whole thing. You know, I used to make really, really good money. I used to build call centers. So, I don't mean I physically built them. I mean, I would go in after they were built, and I would go train the new people coming in, and I would build up the business for people. And I did really, really well with it. Very, very good at cold call sales and things like that. And then COVID happened, and something interesting happened during that time while I was in the hospital. I made friends with my demons in a way I can't even explain it. It's metaphysical. Can't even explain the transformation I went through. But, yeah, they kept saying, exercise your demons. I went and got us all gym memberships, and we look fantastic. Just saying. I think that when you embrace your dark, you can truly shine with your light. But you got to understand why and how and what your darkness means.
Lord, if you only knew.
And only then can you ever really, truly be able to be free and happy of it.
No, we
if you only knew.
bullies,
If you only knew you.
I used to have a bully, and he used to be fat.
Good Lord, if you only knew you.
Why I had to go to gym to study why he's like this.
Good Lord, if you only knew you, puke.
I never wanted to study my demons, to be honest. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I totally agree with what you guys are saying, and even like with what Othello said, right? When you have to be careful of not becoming exactly what you're fighting against.
Yeah, but
you can see someone. I'm in the middle of talking. I'm in the middle of
a lot of.
So, even if you're defending someone, right, you have to be careful. Sometimes you have to have context, because say I'm, walking down the street and I see somebody just punch somebody in the face, and I go, oh, that's a bully, and then I try to, go and punch the person who was punching someone in the face. Well, I don't know what happened before I came around that corner, right? That could have been a fight that was started by the other person. So that's very true. But at the same token, I think things are more like what Nye said, on a common sense, on a common level. People tend to. How often have you guys, and I'll land with this, how often have you been, whether on this app or in reality, just been minding your business, doing your own thing, not paying attention to what everybody else is doing, and here comes somebody just fucking with you just to fuck with you. Or you're doing something great, you're great at something, and then here comes people just trying to tear you down because you're getting attention, right? So I just think those kind of people need to be dealt with. That's all.
What is up with that mindset of people who cannot accept that anyone else is able to do good? Someone else doing good doesn't mean you're doing bad. It just means somebody else is doing good. The fact that people cannot let others have that moment drives me fucking crazy. And I see it so much in my career path. Like, really, I'm a casting director, and then I see people that will just destroy someone because they got a role. Man, that wasn't your role. It wasn't meant for you. Just chill out. We'll get you something tomorrow. But, like, you don't have to destroy that other person just because, you know, you feel there's some kind of a slight against you because they didn't successfully.
Can we talk about for a second the fact that, like, there doesn't even have to be anything for them to be envious of?
Fact.
What is the psychology of fucking people deciding to open a room and disparage the character of other people that they've never even fucking really engaged in a conversation with? What is the psychology of that? Because, I don't understand it. I don't understand why is that for shits and giggles to sit up there on a stage, make up all kinds of atrocious, vile lies about somebody that you don't even know, that you've probably never engaged in more than, slight pleasantries with? Like, what is the psychology?
For the energy, you think? Like, literally just for the acceptance of others or for the others to rally around them? I don't know. So I'm asking, is it that? Is it that they need that, psychic energy or whatever you want to call it? Attention, yeah.
Well, Hillary, when I said, Nietzsche said, when fighting monsters, be careful not to become one. What happens when you look, if everything looks like a nail, you're gonna act like a hammer, and that's not always true. So that they ran out of real monsters, and then they started manufacturing some. But like the facade of people on Clubhouse. This goes back to Nye's brilliant comment on the street or the area that she was afraid to go to because everyone said you're gonna die if you go there. Because they heard of a friend of a friend of a friend of a neighbor who died there.
That's why I was saying.
Why am I being interrupted though? Let me get this thought out, and then you can have the mic, I promise. This goes to people believing other people instead of learning for themselves and experiencing from themselves, and fear. And then some of it is malevolent. Some of it is evil. They want the attention. They want the clout. They're jealous, or they're hungry, or they're ill. And we pay attention to a degree. And then we ignore them because that's really the best way forward. You don't feed the trolls. Who wanted to opine in the middle of
me?
Boy?
You don't feed the trolls.
We don't need bullies, but something created the bully. I don't know if it's hunger. I don't know if it's parents. Usually, a stepdad, they tend to create bullies. But I'm not here for this. I want to know why we need to feed our enemies. So, just because you're feeding your enemies doesn't mean you like them. No. It means...
Did you say fear or feed?
Feed them.
Thank you.
The enemies. Yeah. So, these little people, you think they can play around with the bullies? Because a bully doesn't become a bully until he sees another bully. That's right. Alright, can we compare it to gang members? Because you're not American, right? So I'm sure you got gangs and stuff like that. Why do you think they joined the gang? Is it because they're bullies? No, the bullies create the gangs. You get it?
Yeah, that's partially true, but if you understand the history of gangs, there's a reason why it's also red and blue. That was a COINTEL program, and that was actually somewhat created by the government. I'm not even going to go too deep into that. You'd have to go back into the early days of Chicago.
The government tricked black people into gang violence?
Can I finish what I'm saying? Because I didn't say anything was a trick. I said you have to do some research into the early days of Chicago and New York and why the colors are red and blue to understand the beginning of the Crips and Bloods gang. That's what I said.
Well, it's popcorn style, guys. Welcome to the stage, my friend. I see you were interrupting Certainty while he was trying to make a point. You seemed a little flabbergasted, sir.
Yeah, I was surprised to hear that he was saying that the red and blue gang colors were.
No, he was talking about Chicago, my friend. He was talking about Chicago, not red and blue.
Wait, hold on. Let him finish. Let him finish. Go ahead, my friend.
What was he not talking about the red and blue of the?
No, he was talking about Jim Jones and Jadakiss.
We would all know what I was talking about if I was able to finish. That's the whole point. Let's move on to someone else's point. And let's move on to someone else's point. Let's let them finish, and then we'll be able to continue.
Wait, Certainty, did you get a chance to land? Because we can rewind and bring the mic right back to you, sir, so you can have an opportunity to land. Please, go ahead.
No, because I lost my train of thought, and unfortunately, parts of that train of thought was very important to land at home. Plus, it was sponsored by or inspired by Am's submission, and I'm forgetting part of his submission now, so it's not going to make the proper sense. Let's let someone else have some.
Alrighty.
Thank you. So the bully is never the bully. He stems from somewhere. He's been feeding his demons. He's not been studying his demons. He's been feeding it. So that's where the issue starts. But I don't have no kids. But if I ever had a kid, I promise you I would make him into Jadakiss or some shit like that.
You said Jadakiss twice now. Was he Thug Life? What is it about Jadakiss that I'm... Is he the pillar of like...
He's the biggest bully.
Gangsters? Like, what's going on?
He's the biggest bully that's been feeding his demons. So we need these bullies. We need them.
Jadakiss is as hard as it gets.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out.
I'm lost right now.
Is he the pillar of like gangster? Okay, I got it. I'm with it now. I'm following.
But it's not
like hilarious.
Yeah, it's not cool. But we need to study these demons, and we need to become more like Drake. We need to. You see, I'll give you all right. So the brother said Chicago or some shit, right? I think it's because they don't study the demons. We need to study. We need to become it, and then we can. What's the word to expand? What's that called? Anyways, we need to become bigger than Drake. That's it.
You said we need to become like Drake?
We need to study our demons.
I was with him until he said we need to become more like Drake. No, we need to become more like our fucking selves.
Listen, I knew it was a rap at Jadakiss, but yeah, we've now gone to Drake. Okay, cool. I'm just,
Alright, who's the bully?
I'm just going on.
Alright, who's the bully? Drake or Jadakiss?
Who has Jadakiss bullied in your like in your
If you'd gone with Suge Knight or something like that, we'd all understand.
Man, you have me wanting to Google Jadakiss just to see what I've missed. Like, what is he doing out in these streets that has you name dropping him like he is the big bad wolf of...
I know he got personal experiences with him. Jadakiss about to kick his ass one day.
One day, he's a musician. He's a great musician. But what made him become this individual? He had to study the greats. So forget about whoever mentioned Suge Knight and stuff. No. We need to study the greats. But don't study your demons. Who goes around here study the demons?
Listen, I like Drake, but Drake isn't innocent either. You know, he's a slick bully. Have you seen all of the women that was with other rappers and other celebrities? Have you seen all the women that was with other rappers and other celebrities that he was in side relationships with while they, I mean, the people who have been married to these women and he's having side relationships with them, he's a silent bully.
Oh, are you talking about Brother P. Diddy? Are you talking about Brother P. Diddy?
Let's move on. I want to get back to COINTELPRO and the blue and the red. What was it about? Like, what started? Because I know that the president, the mafia, and the FBI got together and introduced crack cocaine into the ghettos of America, right? And before that, I don't know if the Bloods and Crips existed, but I know weed was being sold in those neighborhoods, but it was on a very small scale.
The Bloods and Crips existed since 1899 in New York City.
Okay, you said the Bloods and Crips. Is that true?
100% fact. The Crips were originally a white gang.
Okay.
They were called the Crips because they were people who decided to go against them when they were striking.
Well, that's also a boys' biker gang out in New York. She's right. There's been different words and contexts. I'll keep it simple though. What's the definition of a gang? Anybody?
It is an organized group of people who affiliate with each other by using different codes of conduct and rules. They usually participate in illegal activities, of which they do as an organized group.
Okay, so just the basic.
I've gone to jail for it. I know the charges.
Gotcha.
Talking about great musicians.
The original basic definition of a gang is actually just a group of more than one individual. That's it. If you're in a group of more than one person, that's a gang. You never heard?
No, I got arrested for several of us.
Can I finish what I'm saying? What I'm saying? Have you ever heard, oh, look at the gang of kids running down the street? Those aren't Crips and Bloods. It's just a gang of kids. So what I'm basically trying to drive home is, if you automatically take the definition that means just a group of more than one person, and then you attach it to illegal or criminal activities, you now have a whole new definition.
Yeah, but have you realized it's never two brothers? It's always a different individual from the neighborhood. Have you realized that? It's never ever two brothers. And talking about great musicians and so forth, what's the Russian gang called? The one when they're in the chain, not in the chain. There's some two Russian women. I don't know if you ever came across them, but I think they're really into the demon time. I forgot the song, by the way.
My brother to do that. If you do the research, I'm the one that announced that. Because everybody was like, the thug tell him to do it. He said word to him. I remember I was in Mexico and I got the call. But now, Fetty Nash, shout out to Fetty Nash, he's been the one releasing the jail calls, and he got many more to come. The nigga got shit over there. Shout out to Fetty Nash. On the jail call with him and 21 Savage, he said, hey, you seen what your brother did on the plea? He said, you told him to do it. He said, oh God, I didn't tell him to do it. But yet you just, when Roscoe coming in and called your brother a rat on academic lie the other day, you double back and put up, I told my brother to do it. Young Thug's credibility is gone. Nigga should be unfollowed. I'll be honest with you, in his ass, nigga, I'ma be real. Nigga, I was pinned back. But when you went at me, you fucked up. Oh, yeah, that's a whole nother can of worms. Fuck you, fuck what you style, fuck all that. Cause some shit I don't play with, and I'm not finna sugarcoat and act like I ain't heard it. Little bitch, you told, I was trying to give you grace. You told, nigga, then you told the world, after Roscoe kept the case with that. His brothers and snitch, you came back. The tweet is up, man. Y'all put it up. I told my brother to whoop-de-whoop, but then Fetty Nash blast your bitch ass. You shouldn't have sent Roscoe out there. See, one thing about Roscoe, he don't give a fuck. He's a loose cannon. He gonna say some real shit.
when she actually said, could you guys somebody go outside the jail and give me some shit? They said no. They forced me to eat that bologna sandwich.
And the nigga kept talking. He didn't even shut it down. Just like, bro.
Whack, he was spitting the cops. Come on now. He was.
How you spitting the cops? Nigga, you're telling them the truth. Bitch. Who you spitting them at?
Nah, he told him, he's like, Roscoe's a junkie. He's
Roscoe commit crimes. Roscoe breaks the law every day. That makes the cops look at you. What the fuck are we talking about? Who the fuck is 6ix9ine at? Get him on his motherfucking phones.
No.
Who the fuck is 6ix9ine at? Get my business partner on this motherfucker. Fuck out of here. Where he at? Got so many levels on this motherfucker.
Now, why you do that? You know that, it was very shocking, and this went to Rollo's point. I couldn't believe Young Thug was on the phone instructing people or questioning, yo, why y'all fuck with QCP? Now,
let me tell you,
that's a different angle.
We gonna minimize this. Hey, listen, I don't play that QCP shit. You know that. Hold on.
How about that? P's my guy. P's my guy.
Why you so motherfucking quiet? Daddy, fuck you run around and quiet. You speaking now. Fuck all that.
Yo, we on the stream right now.
You right.
We on the stream.
21 Savage attacked me because his bitch ass was in the club with 6ix9ine. Didn't do nothing. Talking about he don't fuck with rats and all this crazy shit, right? That's what it was, right?
Yeah, but I don't think 21 believed Thug ratted. He believed he spun the cops.
Now, because he's a motherfucking rat.
Oh, hold on now. Come on, we can't.
Nah, we got niggas to do these the program.
Wait, you're 6ix9ine. You in?
That nigga's in the jail. Wait, y'all IG?
Yeah, no, I'm on Twitter. You can go on IG too.
We live.
You want to go on IG?
Live on what?
I'm live.
We live?
I'm live on YouTube right now. Hold on. You want me to go on IG? We can go on.
Oh, we going on at 1:30. Let's do it on 1:30. I mean, what's coming? Hold on.
I'm about to start IG live.
I'm not going live with this nigga until I see his energy, bro. I don't know who this nigga is on the phone right now. Until I feel, is this Danny or just 6ix9ine? I'm going live with 6ix9ine. Now, Danny, we talk about how lovely your mom is and that you and everything okay. So, I'm going live. Give me like 30 minutes. Let me get out the barbershop, and then we'll go live with you. Get out the barbershop? Yeah. You ain't put ain't no rainbow in your head. Nah, Mike, you say you want to speak to 6ix9ine, right? Oh, okay. 30 minutes we got.
Yo, I'm gonna start out.
What we going live on some IG shit we are?
Yeah, I'm gonna start an IG live. I'll add it in there, but you can stay on the phone with me on the stream until the. All right. So what? I ain't gonna lie to you. So this is what I thought was very interesting, because what people don't realize, there's multiple parties associated with this. When Thug's locked up and Thug is saying, I can't believe Baby, who signed to P, I can't believe he's fucking with P. P's a rat. Baby signed to QC.
Listen.
If you feel like it's divide and conquer, you do it. That's divide and conquer.
We don't say that name in the same sentence. He's a motherfucking civilian. He's a civilian. He's a taxpaying citizen. He gonna do it how he wanna do it. And I'ma tell a nigga this, and you take it how you wanna take it. I don't give a fuck how he do it. Whatever he do, I'm rolling with it. So at the end of the day, there's violations happening, and we gonna talk. I'm looking at this nigga Thug
transfer traffic real quick. Click the link at the top. We're going to open it back up in the next room. No. Click the link at the top. Get over there to Dangerous Minds.
Click the link, click the link. We will be closing down the room very soon. Thank y'all for joining. But yeah, this room will be being boomed. Click the link. Click the link. Let's go ahead and end this room. Join the 100 side. We all we got. No half stepping. We'll whack 100 in Dangerous Minds. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pathetic and it's sad. And just making a room and using somebody else's name as content, it just shows the lack of intellect, imagination, and creativity that you truly have. If you've got nothing else, then you do shit like that. But come on now, there's something else out there.
And I love a good troll. I love a good provocateur. You know, even the ones that don't like me, I can give them their flowers where their flowers are due. But there's a big difference between trolling and just harass women. There's just a big difference. Intimidate or harass anybody, but, you know, women who are trying to just stay the fuck out of it in particular.
I like how you said that you like trolls. If you read my bio, I call myself a proud libtard.
Yes, you do, Necro. Yes, you do. Come here, baby. Come here. It's okay. Just put your head right here. Aww. I love you, Necro.
Thank you. I think I'll give you a kiss muffin.
So, physical abuse or social media abuse? Which one? Which one we do? What we do?
Well, you're not listening, so yeah, because I just okay. There's a bouncing ball. Follow this bouncing ball. Doink, diddy, doink, diddy, doink, diddy, doink. Okay, and that will lead you to what the hell where we're at right now. Because we already went past that. We're here. Come on.
That's also why you got to be careful who you communicate with too, because a counselor taught me, actually an HR professional taught me something about soft skills. The one thing about abuse is that it's also based on perception. You can abuse someone unintentionally, especially with your words.
right? You can say something that triggers someone without even knowing it. So if you realize that you're triggering someone and they tell you you're triggering them, rather than trying to change their mind or make them agree with you, it's probably best you not even communicate with them, because you're probably going to trigger them more, and then it's going to be an even bigger problem because people don't think like that.
Yeah, but you shouldn't judge just because it's physical. Someone can be socially attracted to you. It doesn't mean that on social media bullying you. So I don't think you should judge someone. I think you should just listen to the individual, take it on board. If you accept it, you accept it. If you can take it, you take it.
Are you a woman, AM?
No, I'm a transsexual.
Yeah, so until you become a woman and you've been harassed like the women on this stage, I advise that you just keep your suggestions to yourself for a while.
So again, we need bullies because they're on a chain across each other, and then they're lesbians. Come on, man. If that was my dog, I would have told her, don't be a lesbian, just be strong.
This guy's been trolling all morning. Anybody gonna do
Yeah.
He's only been on stage for an hour
right now, and she would like you to know that it doesn't matter how she chooses to love as long as she loves. Now, don't start not too much on my little lesbian dog, right? That's not fair, man. It's not fair, man. And also, if you have something to say that's going to move the conversation along in a way that's going to enlighten the group or lift the group or in any way do anything other than entertain your own personal self, by all means say it. But if you know you're going to say something that's going to fall flat and everyone's going to kind of go quiet and you're going to kind of feel stupid after saying it, babe, just don't say it. It's cool. We got you, man. Just, you don't have to share everything.
And if I may gently request, please, can we leave Jadakiss out of it also?
Oh my God, is Jadakiss a lesbian dog?
Okay, pressure cooker vented. Moving right along. Next, what world problem can we solve now?
I am 46 years old and I am breaking out, and it is pissing me off so bad because I thought I would get to an age where acne and teenage problems were no longer an issue. What the hell? I don't remember adults having pimples and stuff when I was in, when I was growing up. I don't remember that. Maybe they did. I didn't notice it because it wasn't relevant to me, but I just remember adults having, I don't know, just different.
Have you been introducing new things into your diet?
Yes, I have recently, yes.
I used to get, I had pimples up until until I was 23. Now, dude, it's pretty much completely.
That's what I'm saying. But wait until you get to where your hormones are changing again when you get to be my age, and it's all over again. It's like teenage years all the fuck over again. I don't know why. And you said, he just asked about food.
Yeah, I would look at those new things that you've introduced into your diet, and I'd maybe go a week off, see if things clear up, and a week on, and just notice.
Actually, to piggyback on his point, I was going to say, if the new things are healthier things, like if you're eating better.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, then I would not stop doing what you're doing, because there's highly likely the probability that the healthy foods are helping your pores eliminate and excrete crap that they didn't have, that they weren't removing efficiently like they should have been before. So just be patient with it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, a worldwide problem I would like to solve would be the problem of having so many incels, and I think a way we can solve that is by just legalizing prostitution.
If you want to get laid, say you want to get laid, you ain't got to go through all the kind of logistics of it. try to get John over here involved and calling his friends and get Matt involved and have them call his friends. Yeah. And then somebody makes a difference. Where's Marshall at? We need Marshall for this conversation.
It's like these guys who can't get laid, just allow them to pay somebody to give them a blowjob and then they'll shut.
Well, it is legal in the United States in certain areas.
Only in Nevada.
Mm-hmm. So if I'm hearing you correctly, you're implying that we need to get these incels in the muff?
That would be correct.
Yeah. Just try to help them, like...
Only if we're getting paid for letting them in the muff.
Beetlejuice.
Is Nevada near LA and stuff like that?
Yeah, I'm paid to help them get laid, so...
Are you saying you're a pimp? Are you Pimp Daddy Necro? What? Let me find out.
No, that's incel Pimp Daddy Necro.
Oh, look. That's a whole different classification. That costs extra in Vegas.
Yeah, I consider myself more of...
Is Nevada near Columbus, Ohio?
Remember what I said earlier, when you say something that's going to disqualify it, think about it before you say it? Run that through again real quick. Your head, and then come back when it made sense.
Is Nevada where the Cowboys are from?
I'm just figuring he's just speaking another language and he gets to say something and feel good about it, and then the rest of us kind of ignore.
That's not violate one of the rules of the house.
Yeah, but he's not doing it. It's just in my head. He's speaking a foreign language, so I just ignore it. It's a tactic.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, but see, I'm trying to help here. I'm sprinkling my wisdom of being the person in the room who says the dumb thing and everybody goes, "The fuck is Hillary talking about?" As usual.
No.
It makes no sense. So I'm trying to help.
I had a lot of things. And I haven't had coffee yet. Only 2 o'clock.
What the hell? It's 1 o'clock. No, it's 2 o'clock for you. Why have you not had coffee yet? What is wrong? Did it break? Do you need coffee?
No, I just
call it Uber Eats right now.
I think I'm fighting something. So I overslept. And then I come in here and I'm like, oh shit, does serendipity need me to fight somebody? No? Okay. All right. I'm good then. And I'm just enjoying the rest of it.
I've had 2 cups of matcha since I've been up, and I feel delightful.
Matcha's the best.
Wow. I had some, what am I drinking? Fanta, pineapple Fanta, and insulin. That's all I've had to eat today.
Insulin?
Yeah, insulin.
I didn't know you eat insulin.
You don't, but that's all I've had in my system, I should say. A shot of insulin and some pineapple Fanta.
Do you have some hot dogs?
No, I would never carry hot dogs.
Do you have vegetarian hot dogs?
Nope.
What is something you can quickly heat up and put into your belly?
Chicken. I have roasted chicken, which has been like my diet for the last like month. It's been nothing but tuna fish or chicken. That's about it. And vegetables.
Okay, we'll go get the chicken and put it in the microwave. I love you.
I love you too, Mommy.
Okay. Because pineapple Fanta is amazing.
Yeah, really.
But Fanta is feeling very lonely. And she needs a companion of the chicken.
Okay, that made sense to me. Therefore, I will.
Do you think Jadakiss is lonely?
What did Nye tell you about the Jadakiss? What did she say? What did she say?
Did he mention Jadakiss again, Lord, today?
He did. I heard him with my own
Now, I cannot collaborate, nor can I don't recall the situation exactly, but just saying.
Y'all behave. Will's on the stage. Hey, Sean.
What are you talking about? Will's been my co-part in all this.
Hey,
you don't realize Will is the one who's actually pulling all the tanks behind the scenes.
Where did Sir Tanky go? I wasn't able to even say...
Sean!
You're talking about Tiger?
Sean is here.
Hey, hey,
Tiger's really tanky, I know, on this app. I'm surprised he's still on this app.
Shiny Sean.
You know, you were talking about what you could heat up real quick, and I was just thinking of a new product we should develop for the muff.
What?
A box of hot muffs. You could take one out and heat it up and eat it. Instead of Hot Pockets, hot muffs.
I'm sorry. Can it have a M inside?
I mean,
Yes,
it could have filling inside. I mean, you could choose whatever flavor you want. Oh yeah. You can have some meat inside the muff. You know,
Not
heat it up.
confused with an empanada. These are American. Roger would have appreciated that joke.
I know you ought to remember that one.
He would have appreciated the meat and the muff. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Spicy meat.
You know what?
I mean,
How about
whatever kind you want.
Yeah.
We need to make one with a little Vienna sausage in it. Because those are like...
Vienna sausages.
You would have the ones with the summer sausage in it. Where's Hakeem? And there he is. Hakeem. Big summer sausage. And then we could have one with one of those little serving sausages. The cocktail, not the the little cocktail weenies. Yeah. And you could fill it with the barbecue or whatever other kind of sauce you wanted to. But those would be your two options. You're in the muff. You're either one of this camp or one of that camp. There's really no in between. And if your mouth is full of one, you're not going to be talking about the other.
I don't. You mentioned Akima. I don't think Akima eats sausage. Since he's a Muslim.
Oh, he doesn't eat sausage. He just loves to distribute it. Hey, Akima, come in here. Stick up for yourself, man. I'm poking you with a stick. Pokey poke, poke, poke.
I mean, I don't blame Akima. I mean, swine is disgusting.
I'm gonna touch your butt.
Don't touch his butt. He's being nice and not instigating anything. Leave him alone.
Serendipity said I get to. She said all them
Absolutely.
They got it coming.
Well, you have
Hillary.
Hillary, they like it.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
plenty of things have gone on my ass.
You can look at it, Hillary.
But now I don't want it. You take all the fun out of it.
No,
They were trying to teach me how to be a bully earlier, and I thought I was getting it, but I guess I'm not doing it right still.
I'm really
Yeah,
sucking
it's
up
just
right
like when Roger calls me a faggot. I'm like, just quit adding the stereotype that I just love to sit at home all day, repeatedly shove bananas up my ass. That was one time.
Right? And he won't let that shit go, man. Meanwhile, he does it how many times a day? I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, I think it's interesting though. It's like when he told me like what that I was a faggot. I said I get mad at your girl Monica, Roger.
Hold on, wait, Necro was talking, chill for a minute. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying that when Roger called me a faggot, I said, okay, I may have to steal your girl Monica, right, Roger?
Don't learn from them. Don't ever listen to them. Don't even listen to them. Sometimes pay the mind. Drop some change. Have a little drink. Do what you need to do, but don't learn from them bullies. I promise you.
Anybody
Well,
else
thank you.
that's coming from the muff?
Wait, what did you say is coming out of the muff?
If you're gonna say something, please say it out of the muff because it sounds like you're very muffled and you're becoming a...
Yeah,
Hey, Kristen, I forgot to tell you, Kristen, so Buddy died the other day.
Yeah, I'm just on social media. I'm just a social media guy.
Just chill for a minute, go ahead.
Sorry, so Buddy, my dog of 15 years, died a couple days ago, so I just want to tell you that.
He knows how much he was loved.
Oh, I know he did. We held him, like, literally to the last second, like, you know, we didn't leave him alone for a minute.
Babies.
Kristen and I have been co-parents to each other's fur babies and whatnot. If I die, Kristen gets my fur babies.
I know. I want to put Kristen in my will. If something happens, Kristen, will you take my cats, please? Two.
Are you putting this American accent? Are you really faking this American accent?
Yes, actually, I'm faking my entire accent. All of it's fake. I just wanted to come in here, and I thought that I could get away with it, but I can't because you figured me out. Now I feel stupid.
So,
Maybe quiet
Hillary,
the rest of the time, yeah.
Yeah, Hillary, I didn't know you were... You said you had fur babies. I didn't know you were into guys who were furries.
Well, then you should have looked between the lines, you dumb bastard.
Well, I mean, it's just me. I can understand why you accept me now, because I mean I was kind of fascinated with furry fandom ever since Super Mario Brothers 3. I played that game.
Aw.
Just like, you know, yeah, I just want to get inside the Tanuki.
Why, yes, the foxes be foxy. It's true.
Yes. Turn to stone. Get hard.
Luca.
Well, now you've just gone and made it weird.
Luca, when you talk, it sounds like that you got a lot of potatoes in your mouth. You must speak clearly and have the microphone nearby.
I don't do potatoes.
What's in your mouth? It's hard to hear you. It sounds like that you got your face stuck in a muff. Accordingly, I don't know. How is it? Does it taste good?
It's like, I can get the center of Tootsie Pop with one.
Oh, good. Alan's here.
Aw, Alan. Anybody else wants to come up, you're very welcome. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm sending some invites now to any of the peeps that may or may not want to join.
If you can't, that's okay too. We still love you.
Sorry, say that again? What did he say?
I'm not talking to you until you get your fucking microphone fixed.
Alright, can you hear me now? Hello, what did he say? Q?
What kind of microphone are you using? What kind of English microphone is...
I don't know. It's like he's talking from a tunnel or something. It's like I'm sitting here and I'm like, hey, can we understand him? No, of course not. Why? Because he's like way down in front and his phone at the other end. And I'm just like, what the fuck? This isn't going to help anybody at all. Okay? Not at all.
It's a 1980s CB system clipped to his beard.
It sounds like something that Queen Elizabeth bought back in the 1900s.
Like a corgi. Yeah, I get that.
It sounds like you got bullied.
Sounds like you have bullion? What?
Bouillon? That makes a lot of sense.
Like the little cubes that you put in the... I got some of that.
Yeah. Or bouillon.
I got
like
chicken. I got some, what do we have here? We got beef. You want beef? You want beef or chicken? I got it. Don't worry. I'll fix it up. I'll get it right out to you. Okay?
We'll roast somebody better drink.
No, I don't drink in many years. We don't drink here. What we do, we have vodka. We have it for breakfast, we have it for lunch, dinner. It's no drinking here. Drinking is for pussies. Are you a pussy? That's what you are.
You say pussy?
Fucking
pussy. I think we should talk about pussy in the mouth.
At least I got it for me. Really wet and runny.
I wonder we're promiscuous conservatives.
I forgot to do impressions. I'm not sure to do Jamie Vance.
Yeah, this is a way for you to do your impression now. Ooh.
Yeah. Yo, you wanted your mic. So I got a bunch. I think I found out how we can make it work. I think we should focus on the species as a whole.
That was great. In fact, I think you should talk that way all the time. Because you are
These are the 100% true facts about Jamie Vance. If you disagree that that's fact checking, fact checkers deserve to be.
I think you should make a troll account and only talk like that.
It's like this is a Jamie Vance did not have sex with a couch. It was a shoe store.
Hey, can anyone speak Spanish with an Australian accent? I'm always looking for people that can do that one more, because that's the funniest thing.
Scottish Korean.
Scottish Korean, how does that sound?
So all I can do is try. I can do a pretty good impression for
Okay. Marshall, we were calling for you earlier. Thank you.
I tell you, this is science right here.
Good afternoon, Marshall.
Hey, Marshall.
Good afternoon. How are y'all doing?
All right.
There you go. That's the best answer yet. You know, he made that up.
No, that's a good answer.
He made it up. It wasn't.
Lexi Lou.
He said it himself.
Yeah, I think I saw that on a YouTube video not so long ago.
Improv stuff is best.
You know what I like about high school girls?
The best thing to do with your children is go into a natural movie of a swamp in D.C.
Can someone do, you know what I want to hear? I would love to hear RFK Jr. debate Gavin Newsom. Because they both
Bob Dole here. Bob Dole. Bob Dole says no. Whatever you just said, no. Bob Dole.
Yeah. Gavin Newsom has the, smart ass look.
Bob Dole doesn't like Gavin Newsom.
RFK Jr. has the work.
Well, I can't stand Newsom. I think he's not gonna hear it. Sorry, I didn't realize there.
Yeah, Gavin Newsom's a scumbag.
He looks like that serial killer in that movie. And I can't think of that movie right now.
Every movie.
Who?
Marshall.
I agree.
Not Marshall. No, Gavin Newsom. I'm trying to think right now. What is it? The one, he's the Wall Street guy who kills people. I think it was in it played by, oh gosh, now you gotta help me.
I'm trying to think the movie. What are you trying to say, Am? Do you know the name of the movie, or you just think?
Glimmer said American Psycho.
Oh, yeah,
American Psycho. Thank you. That's it. Yes. Yes, he does. Totally American Psycho. That is.
No, I can't speak loudly. Watch The Dead Zone with Christopher Walken and Martin Sheen. Newsom has said recently that he had a dream that he was going to lead the United States. If you watch that movie, Martin Sheen is like this guy, psychotic, and Christopher Walken can see in the future. The Dead Zone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Gavin Newsom is the character's name is Greg Stilson, and he sees into his future and sees that Stilson is going to order a nuclear attack that will destroy the world. So Christopher Walken has to figure out how he can stop him from doing that. That's the big.
Right?
Yeah, but I mean,
Slippers take your meds.
Is exactly that character. So yeah, Americans.
Let me play it.
But the fact that Dead Zone deals with a politician who believes, who has delusions of grandeur. Yeah, Dead Zone is it. I gotta go back on mute.
Thank you, Alan.
Yes, thank you. Yeah. That's awesome. I got some.
Well, Denzel's been in a lot of movies. Which one?
Yeah, you're talking about his early career or his later career?
Mississippi Burning.
Right in the middle of his career, like the beginning.
John Q.
Yep. Oh, it's not 22 Guns. It's called 2 Guns. It's very good. It's got Mark Wahlberg and Denzel Washington.
Okay, you said Mississippi Burning. I'm thinking of Gene Hackman, right? And I watched the new Superman, and I have to say, I did not like it at all. Nothing beats the Christopher Reeve Gene Hackman combination. Not to mention, you can't forget about Richard Pryor.
Yes, everyone always thinks about it, yes. Like, he made that movie for me. I loved him and Gene Hackman. Not Gene Hackman, I loved him and, some other guy, damn it, Gene, Wilder. Love the combination of those two.
And to pick a struggle, okay? You're very muffled, and then you're speaking over everybody else. And I don't want to move you to the audience, but please, just let's pick one. Let's get it together somehow, some way.
I think he's got his muff in a mug of beer. That may be why he's having trouble.
I think he's holding his phone in a way that his finger is over the speaker or microphone, because that's exactly what it sounds like. Or he has a phone case on his phone that's covering it.
Yeah, or if you've got headphones or Bluetooth, please. You know, you cannot hear you. You just hear muffle.
No, wait, stop. Right there. That with the
Whatever you're just
doing, do that again.
I got a pro tip to ever want to know how your mic sounds. Just create a private room with replays on. Record yourself for like 20 seconds to test your mic, and then replay it for yourself. It's a good way to test how you sound. By the way, yeah, we'll prove it.
I know for a fact you can't unbuckle. You just did it. And now you're telling me.
Let's make Mike's great again. Sorry. Let's make the mics great again.
Don't make me do artists or show artists.
Yeah, go ahead. Leave the room. Go record yourself. Come back, introduce you. We'll be waiting for an update.
Don't waste the time.
There's so many cool people in the audience. Are y'all like just not everyone takes love, or are y'all like, yeah, but what the hell? Like,
Don't waste the time.
why we got Wallace down there, Matt, Tina, I love immensely, is in the audience. Elizabeth, John, freaking Dr. Jordan. Please come up here.
They've been invited.
I can't talk because I'm at a coffee shop.
Oh, damn, that's a busy coffee shop. What the
The
hell?
muff is a UTI.
I'm in Studio City.
Ah, that makes more sense. Cool, are you filming?
The muff has a UTI.
Plugging customer clients into a data, people into a database.
Can I just say, Smokehouse is my favorite freaking place of all times over there in Burbank. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
I've never been to it.
Smokehouse,
What is
that
it?
garlic cheese bread, it's so different. Oh my god. It's near Paramount Studios. It's like literally like across the street almost. I'm not to put my age out there again, but I am 38 tomorrow, and I have to say this: I saw the cast of Friends there, and it was so freaking cool.
Happy birthday! Come over to Chatter tomorrow, and we'll celebrate. We'll do a big on-camera birthday party for you.
Happy birthday! That's perfect.
Thank you guys. If I can, I will. We got a party set. My girlfriend decided to invite a bunch of people over, so I'm gonna probably be
Nice of her. She
by this time
decided to
tomorrow.
friends. That's good. That's the job of a good girlfriend.
Happy birthday!
Thank you.
Okay, hold on a minute. My patience is real small today. Mr. Kitover, would you like to discuss the muff's UTI problem?
Who, me?
No.
But wait. But I appreciate you, AM, for flashing your mic before you spoke. You're learning, and I appreciate that.
I just wondered if he wanted to voice his concerns about the UTI problem in the muff. I mean, he seems to have a lot to say about the muff today.
Yeah,
Being
taking
one of
shots
the-
in the hallway.
Yeah, I'd be happy
Being
to.
one of the few people or few houses that, allow Mr. Kitover to come in and elevate them with his poetry and his campaigning, I would think that, he'd have nothing but gratitude to the hosts of this space. So I want to know more about the UTI problem.
Sometimes a muff needs to get douged, and not every muff is made the same. Some muffs are less resilient than other muffs, and all I'm saying is good poetry really opens up the muff.
I agree. That's why you've been permitted to elevate these rooms on many occasions with your poetry.
That was the best impression I've ever heard.
You know, I've always advocated for John and his poetry. I've probably been one of the few people who's like, you know what? Give that man the mic. Let him do him. But he's taking shots in the hallway, opening up rooms under the Mojo Positive Vibes experience. But opening up rooms with shady ass titles aimed at the ladies of the month. So it's an oxymoron, ain't it? How Mojo Positive Vibes, but taking shots at the moderators. And now you want space to say a poem, which is probably going to be insulting. With some
You think the poem is going to be insulting?
Right? So I don't know if I'm a fan. I don't know if I'm a fan anymore, actually, of John. And I've been trying to be cool. But now I'm so tired of men harassing me and just being weird to me on this app. And now here you are being another weirdo for no reason. Right?
Well, I hate to tell you this.
No shots at tonight because I have.
I'm not taking shots.
I'm tired of pulling arrows out, so don't do it because then you killed the Hillary, and you don't want to do that because Hillary loves you. So.
Oh, I know you love me. Listen, I'm gonna continue recording Clubhouse. No one can stop me. It's my right. And all I'm saying is, if you want.
Nobody said anything about you recording.
Oh, I get it.
We don't give a fuck.
Oh, you don't care?
Okay,
well then great. I'm just saying, if you want to stir the pot and make a chili stew, I got some crackers for you.
We're not talking about your recording.
I got some crackers for you.
We're talking about the fact that you know as well as we do that we're one of few spaces that actually welcomes you up on stage. Quite frankly, I have rather enjoyed your presence in these rooms, so I don't understand why you're being obnoxious with the pot shots.
Listen, you're taking pot shots at me. All I want to do is read poetry. If you don't want to hear my poetry for 60 seconds, well, I'll give you back your precious time because I've listened to you for 100 hours this week, and I got to tell you, you do not value time. To you, it's not precious. 100 hours on this app. Okay, Slippers, go ahead and emit your insults because they stick right at you. And you too, Marshall Rankin Stankin.
If that's okay with anybody else, I'd like to hear it.
You don't know anything about what I do with my time, John.
I don't know what you do with your time. I sit here and record the room 7 days this week, and you and Mike Moon must have said a million words about nothing.
God, you're running for office. Control your fucking mouth. Candidates don't say that kind of shit, or they lose.
Oh, now I'm running for office. You and Slipper seem to think I'm running a fake campaign over here.
You will not say such things. Because number one, they're unhelpful. Number two, you alienate yourself from a group of people who like you and may want to help you. And
oh, really? Thanks for all the help, Marshall Stankin Rankin.
That kind of shit, John. You need to be more well composed, or you go.
Listen, thank you very little, Marshall, for nothing. You've contributed nothing to this campaign other than criticism. So thank you very little, sir. You're no gentleman, and you're a wasted time.
The shit that just came out of your mouth could sink a campaign.
Marshall, you can't sink this campaign. We're marching on to Rockford, to Peoria, to Bloomington Normal. We're going to be on TV this Friday. You guys should be excited about the campaign. All you do is criticize it.
Yeah, I mean, how's this for about...
Congratulations on that on Friday, John. Let us know how we can tune in and support you.
How's this for criticism? Why will you not demand Trump release the Epstein files?
I told you, when you gave me the $5, I put it on my to-do list. It's a top priority. I'm going to ask President Trump personally. Oh, sorry, Hakeem is here. Ask personally if I ever get the chance to meet him. Because Darren LaHood is best buddies with him.
Yeah, but But I want to hear the poem. Can we hear the poetry?
Oh, now you want to hear the poetry. Okay.
I wanted to hear that you had it ready to go.
No. I'm too annoyed right now.
I'm just a man in the muff. If a man in the muff makes you annoying, that's a you problem, not a me problem. You're responsible for your own emotional, responses to people on this app.
Correct. I am absolutely responsible.
The limited amount
of patience that men show every day and is reasonable. You've been very, very patient. You've been awesome. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Yeah, I think the mouth has been pushed to its limit. Maybe. I think that might be.
Really? Oh, sorry, Sean.
No, wait.
Go ahead, Marshall.
Wait, who said that? We've been pushed to the limit? Who was that?
I said that the muff has been pushed to the limits.
No, to some degree it certainly has. Okay.
The only thing I was going to say
It's
was
kind of elastic, though, so it's cool.
like
Marshall?
I've worked for, yeah, so like I've worked for candidates for 10 years. The candidates that say dumb shit and pop off at the mouth. Perfect example, this guy Tim Wilkins in my town. He likes to get on his soapbox and preach and talk to everybody in a condescending and rude way, and so he loses his elections. Like John
Right,
said,
and Marshall, I appreciate your criticism, but I've already told John that he was being monitored today, and his response to that was that he is slandered and talked about on stage and not allowed to respond. So we're not going to do that because I made Mr. Kitover a promise that we're not going to talk about his campaigning techniques. But I'm also not going to have him on the stage being flippant and patronizing and insulting right now.
Totally fair.
Yeah. John, you tend to think you're the man, John.
Well, I would like to say one more thing.
He's not the man. He's a useless guy. Very useless. Very, very, very useless.
Well, let's say that the muff has been very flexible, and the elasticity of the flexibility of the muff is at its limits, and it needs a rest. The flexibility needs to restore itself. The muff it's very important that the muff maintains flexibility.
Thank you.
Yes.
Hey, KP. Hey, Moose.
Hey, Serendipity. How y'all doing?
AP,
Pretty good.
What's up?
Happy Saturday.
How you guys doing?
I was curious if you had, when John was up here, if you ever asked him, either today or any other time, why he created another house with the same name. And I mean, albeit I think I've only seen him in the rooms that he's tried to create. I think one of them was Brad and what's that, Irish Pie. There's another one with Brad against KK, which never came to anything. It's just bizarre. Like, this is what a man who's running for office is doing with his time.
I haven't, simply because Miss imitation is the highest form of flattery.
There you go. There you go.
We did actually add to the house description in this house on the house description page the often imitated yet never duplicated, the original trademark in the muff.
Wow. Talking about poetry.
That's a mouthful, but I guess you gotta have a mouthful. You gotta have a mouthful if you're in the muff.
You do. Otherwise, it's just not enjoyable.
Did I tell you my microphone is slow?
No, KP, good morning. Or afternoon, rather, sorry. I spend so much time on Clubhouse, it's all a blur.
He lives in Nevada.
I know, right?
Yet I've managed to get 3 rooms painted today, y'all.
That's awesome.
Nice. That's great. That's awesome. What colors?
Let me see. It is Studio Clay. And I have some smokestack too, but I haven't started with that color yet.
Nice. Huh. You have to share some PTRs when it's the initial album.
Writing. Brother John, stop writing. Don't write, John. Don't write.
You know, I was going to restain my debt, and I had some time off. Damn near every day it rained. I was pissed.
Let me guess, you from Columbus, Ohio?
No, Midwest, Michigan.
up on stage. And Dr. J.
Hello. Alright, that's Nevada. What do you think about Chicago monopolies?
Say that once again.
He asked what you thought about Chicago monopolies.
Chicago monopolies?
I don't know what the obsession with Chicago is.
It's okay. Hello, John. Stop right. Stop right. I beg you. I beg you.
Marshall, what are you doing this weekend for the holiday? Anything fun?
I am going out to my ranch to take some pictures of Lego sets to sell. So while I'm there, I'll see how many animals I can see.
I love it when you go to the ranch.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Getting up in the morning and going out it's very peaceful and quiet.
My family's having the big debate on what to put on the smoker tomorrow for our family dinner. I'm looking for suggestions. Is anybody doing anything amazing? Liberals!
I have to work.
Yeah, I don't think we're doing anything too fancy. So I don't know, but if I had a smoker, I don't know. I really like chicken wings, so I don't think I'd do anything fancy. I'd probably just get creative with smoked chicken.
That sounds perfect to me. I love that. Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to get me a big piece of salmon.
Ooh. Line caught salmon?
Not where I'm at, no. But I can get it relatively fresh from the butcher. But, yeah, I love smoked salmon.
But serendipity, always ask if you can get line caught, not farm.
I do get the
wild.
Catching it. Yes, I do get the wild. Yep. Don't do the farm, but, yeah, I love smoked anything. I like the meat smoked.
You like black men. Look at you, serendipity.
I forget we're in the mall.
You know, I tend to put a lot of, it takes away, I would say this way, pork butts, so I can make a lot of pulled pork, and then just freeze it, and you can always have pulled sandwiches anytime you want.
Yeah, pulled pork is a good one too.
Yeah, I just stock up on that stuff.
That's good. I'll back you up. I will back you up on that. Awesome.
Yeah, I mean, just for a quick meal and lunch for the whole week, you can put it on salads and whatever you want, you know.
Yeah, and when you can't smoke it, it's actually really good in the crock pot with Dr. Pepper.
Oh, I'll never try that.
Ooh, what? Ooh, I've never heard of that. That sounds amazing.
Oh, yeah, it really is.
But I tell you something else that's dope in the smoker. It's a smoked turkey during Thanksgiving.
Yeah,
it's pretty damn dope.
Yeah, my son always, I roast one and he smokes one. We used to deep fry one, but the deep fried ones are just not nearly as flavorful as the smoked one.
I just haven't used my smoker this year at all. It's been working.
All my boys have something different. Like one of them's got a Blackstone. One of them's got the Traeger smoker. One of them's got the green egg. So when we're planning family gatherings, like we have to decide what we want to eat to decide where we want to go.
You know, they make a Blackstone for inside the house now.
Yeah. Yeah, I know they do. The Blackstones are nice for a lot of different things, too. I like the versatility of the Blackstone myself because I can do everything on the Blackstone.
See, I just never purchased one because it's like I don't have a lot of guests anymore and just a waste of space and waste of money. And it's like you already got a stove with a griddle, so what's the point?
Yeah, a lot of people out here in California, I don't know about you guys, but does anyone have a Traeger? The Traegers, they're amazing.
Yeah, that's what my son smokes on is the Traeger. He loves it.
Yeah, no, down here in the hood, we've got that $19.99 one that you buy from the Old Smoky that you get from Walmart at the end of the season. Yeah,
Old Smoky.
Laugh if you want. That thing lasts for months. Months, I tell you.
Over the cheese, I lost my 4 meatballs. Okay, I don't remember the rest of the song, but nice.
Now I'm triggered. Why are you guys making fun of us in the poor South? Marshall, help me.
What do you call those things? Like little hibachis? I forget the name of that. The little ones. Like
Yeah, we had a hibachi. It's called a fire pit, and it's basically what you do is you just take a broken old, what are those old, what's like a leg breaks off of it or something like that, you know? Then you just break the other legs off of it, put it on the porch. Nobody can tell the difference. Put a bunch of sticks and like rocks around it and shit. Nobody can tell the difference. They'll be like, what? Where did you get this? I'm like, Pier 1, but you can't get it because they don't exist anymore. But when they did, boom. I was spinning good, people. Yeah, I can show you how to live hood rich all day long.
My poor meatball fell on the floor. There was no meatballs, and there is no more. There you go.
Why, thank you. My life is complete. I feel so much better.
I know, right? Trying to remember this shit from childhood.
Right? There's some good ones. Man, what happened to the jingles? We used to have some great jingles. Like, even like commercials used to have their own. Now they're just stealing a bunch of 80s music. And now it just makes me hate them more. Like, oh, man. Like those epic commercials. Can we just stop with that?
I just want to say one thing, and I like everyone to unmic and respond. DuckTales. Boom. There's your Gen X in the room.
You know it, baby, all day.
That is the call.
That is the call.
When the girls did their clapping songs, or when they did jump ropes and stuff like that, or double dutch when they did songs. Do people do that anymore?
Dude, Kristen, have you not seen this thing? Have you seen this fucking ropeless and jump rope? What is this? What is this? This is pretend. I'm not giving you $16 for this shit. There's no rope. It is literally 2 fucking handles. 2 handles. That's all it is.
What are you talking about? Because I'm talking about songs.
I'm talking about jump ropes.
Oh.
And what the fuck?
And Hillary, I can guarantee you, I know Sean would know, without even thinking about it, the smell of that rubber ball when you get smacked in the face with it.
How about handball? Hey, who plays handball anymore, right? Hey, you're definitely a Gen Xer if you play handball.
You can handle your balls all you want. So, Kristen, which one do you remember? Of the, like, I don't remember, Cinderella kissed a fella, Cinderella dressed in yellow, went upstairs to kiss a fella.
Wait a minute.
Fuck, dude, I don't remember any of them. I used to know them all.
Hold on, I'm talking. Went upstairs to kiss a fella. Made a mistake and kissed a snake. How many kisses? Oh, how many
doctors did it take? Yes, yes.
And then he counts until the person talks. And then what's the other one too?
It was like Miss Susie had her first name.
Is not known to the world to be very educated because what they teach you is a lot about American history. Not a lot about Europe, not a lot about Africa, not a lot about Asia. They don't do that, and they might have a point. I don't know. They probably they have a point with it that I don't know about. But when it comes to like, if someone tell me, okay, but this is, and you said like everyone in this room, he has a degree from our whatever universities. if they say like, okay, this guy is from America, we all are going to say, oh, okay, we're going to try to speak a bit slower then, because I don't think you get it. So even if you believe that other people view America that way, that is not how America is viewed. But there is extremely. We don't.
I'm talking about everybody else because, like Patty just said,
yeah, my father did.
A lot of, well, I had a brother graduate from Harvard. It's no big deal.
Yeah. No, but I mean, he did. No,
but
he's not smart.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm just trying to get clarification. I don't like to argue. But what I'm just saying to you is I was unaware of that. You're the first person I've ever heard to say that because we train doctors from all over the world.
Absolutely. But so does Switzerland. So does
I get it, ma'am, but I'm not
Germany.
Switzerland. Okay, I'm going to let you get it in a minute. But I'm not disrespecting Switzerland's educational system.
My apple tree, slide down my rainbow
into my cellar door.
And we'll be jolly friends forevermore.
That sounds like a serial killer jingle. 2 little children to the death. All of that was terrifying. Thank you.
But Hillary, this is the God version. Say, my enemy, come out and fight with me, and bring your, something 3. Climb up my evil tree, slide down my razor into my dungeon door, and we'll be enemies.
So I gotta ask y'all, was the kids that made these up and then we all repeated it, or did an adult come up with this sick ass shit and hand it over to kids and go, hey kid, this is funny, you should definitely go for this?
It's a great question. Can anyone chat GPT this to see if we could figure out this? This is actually a real interesting question.
What is the etymology of these?
Well, it was always the older kids teaching the younger kids because, they see it and they want to.
Where did they get it from?
Y'all, I'm dying Kristen talking to us while she's in the shower. Like, I'm just dead.
This is great. I'll be quiet if you want me to.
So
Kristen,
funny.
This is the whole thing. I swear to God, you probably could actually make a killing in money, like singing in the shower to the good old Gen X tunes from back in the day. Like, I guarantee you probably have like millions of followers. That's a whole thing you could do. It's sort of.
Let's do it.
I'm on it. Let's go, Kristen. Let's start a podcast.
Yeah, let's do it.
I mean, you've got the acoustics.
Actually, that's kind of brilliant. We could start a podcast called Shit that no one else remembers from the 90s or something like that along the lines of remembering the 90s, and then we just literally come up with shit that we all pretty much have forgotten.
No, Hillary. Shit in my head in the shower, okay? Like, yeah.
First off, I don't shit in the shower. I may have peed 1 or 2 times, but I told you that in privacy, okay? You said you did it too.
Hey, I pee in the shower. Yeah, I'm not with you.
Wait, I just saw something somewhere on a reel or something that talked about you should never pee in the shower.
Why? What did it say?
I don't
Did
know.
it say what?
I think they were going to say that it alluded to some kind of health problem.
I heard back in the past that it was helps with foot fungus. If you pee, it would help, like, whatever, if you have any athlete's foot or something. And then as an adult, now I realize that was probably just some idiot that got caught peeing in the shower and tried to make some shit up real quick, and then everybody repeated it.
You have enough ammonia in your body, you won't get infected. And guess what? You don't have to pay for sewage because you're already paying for sewage in the shower.
I mean, they say you should piss on somebody that gets stung by a jellyfish.
And that's not true either. Who came up with that?
What? Everybody says
Nope.
it. Everybody
No,
says
that's
to pee
not
on.
true. No.
Oh, by the way, a quick little tip for them. I'm sorry, I know it's not about the muff. It's about the other. What is the opposite word
penis.
of a muff? Is that it? Is it that simple? I thought the opposite of a vagina was a penis, but what would be the opposite of a muff? Well, anyway, I did hear, though, for prostate cancer, it's actually more preventative to sit and pee than stand and pee.
That is true.
I don't know why, but
not
I don't know. Maybe they're not training it all out. I don't know.
That's kind of, I think, where that little reel that I saw was going, because it talked about the shape of women's bladders when they're standing versus when they're sitting. and that you should pee while sitting, not standing in the shower.
How many
And
of you have a
red
stool?
fruit is good for your prostate.
Red fruit?
So tomatoes, yes. So tomatoes, that's why black people don't get a whole lot of prostate cancer. We eat too many watermelons.
You did not.
You want hell, man. You want hell.
I eat a lot of watermelon. Hopefully I won't have to worry about prostate
Well,
cancer.
you never have to worry about prostate cancer.
When I was a kid, I didn't like watermelon that much because I hated the happiness. My mom would not allow us to spit. Okay, it was a big deal in our little Christian home. Do not spit. It is unladylike. So I did not like watermelon because I didn't like the fact that I couldn't spit the seeds out. My mom hated it. So as an adult now, we don't have those. Where did those seeds go? Like, what happened to the seeds in watermelon?
They're sitting in your appendix.
It's all GMO. That's what.
You just found the wrong watermelon.
Akima, what did you say? Wait, what did Akima say? I couldn't hear you. What did you say?
I said you found the wrong watermelons.
There you go. Is it better with seeds or without seeds? I mean, is there a difference?
I don't know where the hell they went.
With seeds.
With seeds.
With seeds, they're natural. Without seeds, not natural.
I mean, when it's that deep, beautiful pink color, it does taste way better. I always go for those pieces rather than the light, like honeydew melon looking watermelon.
Well, the berry, the sweeter the juice.
Well, here's the thing to remember about that. When you cut open a watermelon, you should pat it with a paper towel. If the paper towel it gets wet, but it stays relatively clear, that's a natural watermelon. But they're dyeing watermelons to make them really, really bright. And if the paper towel gets really red, you know your watermelon's been dyed.
Girl, I did not know that. That's good to know.
Yeah. So I said there's a lot of GMOs out here. You better watch out.
Yep, it's a real thing. They tell you to do the paper towel test every time you cut one open.
But are GMOs really that bad for us? I mean, look, we're living longer.
Well, think about this, Hillary. When last time you had a banana that had seeds in it?
Oh, that had seeds in it? No, I haven't. And they used to have the little black seeds because they would be the first thing they got.
Right.
Did you even know if your banana was about to go bad or not? Oh my God, my oranges don't have any seeds either. What the fuck are all the seeds, people? You know what it is? No, here, I know what it is. Okay, look. Bill Gates bought all that farmland. He's out there. He understands that, agriculture right now, that's where the money's going to be here soon. Why don't we have seeds anymore? We can't plant nothing no more. Our ground is like clay. It's all like, it's crap. We can't plant anything in the soil anymore. Now, Marshall, can I come stay with you?
Now you're thinking.
Marshall should be the only one that survives all of us.
Control the food.
And there's no seeds, so we can't even go plant our own shit. Marshall, I'm coming over. I'll be there in 20 minutes.
Make a cute little cabins and everything will be a cute little town.
Kristen, would you sing one more song for us? Do you know the Oscar Mayer Wiener song? Could you please do it?
I don't think I know that one.
Yeah, you do. My baloney has a first name. It's O-S-C-A-R.
The baloney,
Baloney has a second name. It's M-A-Y-E-R.
I want to eat every day, and if you ask me why, I'll say.
I had a friend in high school who drove the Wienermobile.
I was my best friend's friend because that would have been freaking awesome to just get high and roll around in. I was very much a pothead in high school, very classic white girl pothead.
Hey, Sean, you remember the Toys R Us thing?
Shoot. Hold on. I have to think about it now.
I'm a Toys R Us kid. There's a million Toys R Us.
I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us
Turning
kid.
to video games. It's the biggest toy store there is. I don't want to grow up, because if I did, I couldn't be a Toys R Us. Wouldn't be a Toys R Us. Couldn't be a Toys R Us kid.
More games, more toys, oh,
Man, we're getting old.
Like I said, we got to bring the jingles back. Got to bring the jingles back to the commercials. It's actually the smartest thing that anyone could do. I don't know why the advertisers aren't doing it.
Does anyone remember the McDonald's one? Like that, Big Mac, I don't remember it, but...
Big Mac, filet pounder french.
Yes, Kristen, that's it.
Sundays and apple.
It was a lot longer than that. Yeah. I used to know
it was 2 all beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun.
And you remember when you bought the meal back then, they gave it a little flimsy record that you can go home and they had the whole song on the whole jingle.
No, I don't remember that. Now I'm gonna go to eBay. Thanks a lot. Now I gotta spend more.
Yeah.
Now I'll give love to Popeyes.
Remember our childhood,
okay?
man. Such
Popeyes commercial.
GMOs.
I'll give love to Popeyes because they've decided, because you know how everything's very short form now. It's like songs are like 2 minutes, 3 minutes long when they used to be a lot longer. So with Popeyes, you know, they got that. Love that chicken at Popeyes. You know, I mean, that was a quick one, but I remember that one, right? That was pretty. I'll give credit to that one.
And Sean, when we were younger, Popeyes wasn't this Popeyes. It was actually, they branded with Popeye.
Popeye the spinach eating Popeye?
Yes.
No way.
That was Popeye's chicken. Yeah.
We didn't even have one in California at that point in time. Now we do. But yeah. Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Told them I'm getting too damn old.
No, we're getting seasoned. I'm fucking seasoned.
Does anyone remember Mr. Cooks?
No.
It was like it was just like Burger King. It's like everywhere you saw Burger King on the corner there was a Mr. Cooks. They went out of business in the late 80s, but
What state are you in?
He's the guy. He's the fucking guy. He's the guy.
he is the guy. You're right. He is the guy. That guy, Mr. Cook.
What state are you
Captain
in?
Kirk. Captain Cook. Captain Cook, not Mr. Cooks. Captain Cooks. My bad. I grew up in Louisiana. I'm in Texas now, but I grew up in Louisiana.
Okay. Yeah, it might have been a regional thing. Like, we don't have, like, a Waffle House.
No, y'all thinking, are you thinking Mr. Bean? Are you thinking Mr. Bean?
And we have 485 Waffle Houses in our state. There's one on almost every street corner.
And you know what? We
It's
don't
like,
have here.
as soon as I leave the state,
We
that's
don't have an
the first stop I
Albertsons
go.
and we don't have a Publix.
HP, where are you located? Like,
Michigan.
what? Michigan? You grew up in? Okay. Thank you.
But you have HEB and we don't have HEB, Hillary.
Do you know, I just learned what HB stands for. My whole, since I moved to Texas, I thought it stood for Here Everything's Better, because that's what it stands for.
Howard Edward Butt.
Yes, thank you. I just learned that. Why didn't you tell me that like years ago? Because I felt dumb saying Here Everything's Better for the soul.
Wanted to be like me.
Like, I don't think we have a Publix here.
We don't have Publix in my state at all, I don't think.
No, I don't think you do. I love Publix.
No, if you want to be like me, it's up to you. I'm just saying.
Am's down there having a conversation with himself, y'all. It's kind of
I have
crazy.
no idea.
KP, did you grow up? There's a kids show that was only in the north, in the public station of the show was called The Polka Dot Door. It was kind of like Mr. Rogers.
Never heard of it.
No.
Never heard of it.
That's because I would visit my family in Wisconsin, and it would show there, but I never saw it in Georgia. I was raised in Georgia. So.
That might have been on their public
Yeah.
television station.
Yeah, I think it was.
I just asked my husband. He's from Wisconsin. He said, "No, it's just you, Kristen."
Oh, it's just me. Although I'm older though. Like I'm about 50, so I don't know if that.
We all the same damn age.
Are we?
Right.
You know, does anyone else remember 3, 2, 1 Contact?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
That's the electric company. It was before I seem to be the only person in my family or anyone who remembers that this even existed.
I can do anything.
Dang. Take a look. Reading rainbow.
Kristen, are you in the shower?
Yeah.
You talking to us while you washing? You talking to us while you washing your ass? Like, what's going on?
Yo, I love that. You know what? I like the long shower. Hell yeah. I feel the shower.
I have long curly hair, okay? And if you haven't ever had to deal with it before, I want to hear it. I love you.
Washing the muff in the muff.
Anyways, if I said anything,
There you
if
go.
I said anything right, blame yourself.
I am dead. Christian, make sure you wash those white girl legs too, would you?
And you know what?
Yeah, make sure you wash your legs.
Started that rumor, but I'm pretty sure it was 9. But I don't know.
I knew that was serendipity was going to say that.
I said.
That's a joke from what, season 1?
Blame, if you said anything right, blame yourself. But don't ever forget about
And
all right.
you're gonna make me get the duct tape, okay? And I really want to save it for the ducks, right? Because they don't have enough tape in their life.
All right, just don't forget about Luca. Just don't forget about Luca.
No.
Okay, I won't. But please don't make me waste duct tape, all right?
I really don't have something important to say, but I'll say it.
What are you gonna do with duct tape in the muff?
You don't know me very well, do you?
Well, you can, rip off the hoo-ha hair.
No, dude, I can make you a prom dress with a thong and bra included out of duct tape without any of it hurting your skin. I used to make duct tape wallets for all of my friends. I can make full outfits out of duct tape that look good, that you could wear.
Hold on. So here's the funny thing, is that you got a bunch of guys who are going all nasty, which is okay, because good for you and your imagination. But you don't know that you're talking to one of the most creative people, not just in Clubhouse, but on this earth. And you ask her what she's going to do with duct tape. That's great. I love it.
Duct tape fixes everything.
It's like the Force. It's got a dark side, a light side, and it holds the world together.
Wait, Hillary, are you telling me that you can make a duct tape sock?
Absolutely, with ease.
Nice.
Dude, my whole Sunday show that we do, Duck Fish, is all about urban survivalism. If you were to be faced with, I don't know, a zombie apocalypse or anything like that. So there's literally, you can drop me in anywhere near a major city. It doesn't even have to be in the major city, or drop me downtown. I don't give a shit. Anywhere with zero connections, $0, zero anything except the clothes on my back. And my ass will survive, thrive, and come back swinging. Like, I can survive in situations.
Forgive me, but I can see it now. Hillary and her significant other getting ready to do the deed. I don't have a condom. That's okay, I got duct tape.
That doesn't work. Don't be silly. That's why you reuse the plastic gloves. Duh. By the way, would you like to meet my 12 children?
Is that how Squishy came about?
I'm gonna sign you. Can I sign you up for Naked and Afraid? You gotta, because someone did bring duct tape, and they were pretty good with duct tape.
Wait, Duck Fish, wasn't that like a biography on Rosie O'Donnell?
Adams.
Hillary, are you a survivalist?
Yes, but not like as far as like preppers and all that shit. But I've lived through Hurricane Katrina, lived through Hurricane Harvey. I've had to go through some hard ass shit with as far as like environmental stuff goes, where I've had to survive and I didn't know what to do initially. So I made it my mission to not be as a parent, not ever be in a situation where I can't take care of my kids, can't make sure they've got food and supplies and everything we need. So for straight up just survival instincts alone, yes, I had to become someone who knows what to do in this situation.
Hey, basically, Hillary says she's black.
Look, I'm tired of people saying that on here, okay? Every 5 minutes. Every time I'm late for something, it's y'all know Hillary's on black time. You know that's what it is.
She's the blackest white woman on Clubhouse.
It's true. I don't even own raisins. Or vodka. Or wine in a box.
God, you're giving up all my favorites.
I know. Or boat shoes, as far as that goes.
Guilty. I'm wearing boat shoes right now.
See? I love Adam so much. He's my emotional support human.
Yay, boat shoes!
Looking through the deli, trying to find my potato salad with extra raisin.
Oh no, not the raisins in the potato salad.
You missed the joke. That's why I said I don't have raisins or vodka or wine in a box. I'm not. I don't fit in with the others. They won't accept me to the potluck. I guess to go to the cookout. They won't let me at the potluck.
Y'all, nobody makes potato salad with raisins. It just don't happen.
What happened to ambrosia? Do you remember that shit?
Come on up to the who?
Ambrosia. Every church Sunday potluck we had, somebody brought that like
Oh, I hate ambrosia.
whipped cream and like canned fruit and whipped cream, and that's all it was.
Yuck.
And Cool Whip.
And marshmallows. It's the
marshmallows. Yes. And like nobody in our generation will make that shit.
And the chopped fruit and like the crunchy like pears that are like not ripe enough yet.
It's not a Greek dish, right?
Huh?
Ambrosia is Greek.
Yes, it actually means fruit of the gods.
But we're talking about a specific real-time.
We're talking about something old women used to make.
I'm just going to the origin.
Yeah.
But that stuff is nasty.
I think it's like honey. Greek yogurt. I mean, it's actually pasta. I mean, I don't like meat.
That's one of the things that has disappeared off of our kitchen tables. Look,
I just want to know, this woman water bill, it has to be high as hell.
What?
How long you gonna be in that shower, baby girl?
I'm telling you, this is my therapy, and I have.
It's a huge bathtub. Like, it's huge.
Don't leave me alone.
It's nice. It's kind of the clawfoot, like the big kinds.
And I don't have just one washcloth. I have several. Okay. No.
I would be taking a cold shower if I was on the East Coast, especially with that humidity and heat.
I'm still looking for a husband, so y'all leave me alone. I'll go be clean.
We gotta make sure she don't drown herself in there.
Then my future husband better have water wings.
Hey, Kristen, are your cats waiting at the door of the bathroom for you to finish? Are they like little guardians?
Yeah, my red one is.
Nice. We have one that does that too. When I'm taking a shower, the cat just sits there and waits. It's like my little shower guardian.
My gray one loves
Wait,
that.
what are y'all talking about?
Cats waiting for you after you shower, during your shower, protecting.
Oh, when you said shower guardian, I was like, what?
Okay, Sean, I got one for you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
That's just called counting. We can all do that.
Yeah, I know. I was like, wait a second. Is that a... Yeah, I don't know what that's from. That's from something.
Sesame Street.
Oh,
Oh, jeez. Okay, what's the deal with Bert and Ernie? Were they actually a gay couple? This is a good question.
yes.
I don't know.
Yes, and if you go back and talk to the makers of it and people that yes.
And it was ingraining at that time how normal it was and not a big deal.
Remember the Rubber Ducky song?
Okay, hold on, you guys. Oh my God, this is so important because there's a song from Sesame Street that I remember, and I still sing it when I go fishing with my husband. Nobody knows what this is. Please tell me somebody else heard it. It's "Hey Fishy, don't you wanna play? Hey Fishy, such a lovely day. Hey Fishy, da 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 da." And then all the fish jump in the boat with Ernie. I can't find it on YouTube. It doesn't exist anywhere, and then I can find it on the internet. But I swear to God, I didn't make that shit up. Ernie sang that song, and the fish got in the boat. Nobody? God damn it!
No, I remember it too.
And Big Bird.
Yeah.
And Big Bird was schizophrenic.
Okay, this whole thought that Snuffleupagus doesn't exist is bullshit because I'll tell you what, he was in the movie. Obviously, he's real.
No, nobody saw him but Bird.
I thought Big Bird was a trans woman. No, seriously, I thought Big Bird
saw him outside of him.
I thought Big Bird was a trans woman, and the character was modeled after B. Arthur from Golden.
That is a great theory.
That's mind blowing. I almost have to like watch it and think about that.
And then you had the crackhead living in a garbage can.
He wasn't a crackhead. He was
two girls sleeping together in the same room. They were gay.
So what was
The Cookie Monster.
I just fucked my childhood up. Oh my God.
Was the Cookie Monster like a total pervert then?
No, you didn't.
Like a
Not at all.
muff pervert?
He was.
No, I think that was Elmo.
And everybody was accepting, and it was an all-inclusive.
Exactly. That's what the purpose of it was to show the normalities of it.
You know, Elmo never was really on the show. He just had his own segment.
I don't know. Elmo just gave me weird vibes. Like, we should rename him Elmo Epstein.
Why? Did he have an island? Oh my God, is there an Elmo Island? I want to go.
He was trying to attract little children.
That's his job. He's a children's entertainer. If you're an adult watching Elmo, we got more questions to ask.
But to be honest, what was funny is once you found out who the voice was, a fat black guy.
I'm taking a
that
break.
blew my mind.
I'm taking a break from working. I just need all the women on stage and in the audience to just tell me how good looking or not good looking I am. Just 1 to 10.
Okay.
10 being.
No, he's definitely working out of the bar.
Jordan,
he's
you are
definitely working out of the bar. Coffee
you are
shop.
loved,
I'm at a
you
coffee
are
shop.
cherished. You are important. The things you have to say matter, and you have all of your hair. And you work out every day. We are so proud of you, okay? So proud. I
want to hear the
I
words.
put your little
I want to hear the words.
speaking on thing up on the refrigerator right there. Look, see? Got a gold star. We're that proud of you. We love you.
Can I hear the words hot or gorgeous or something? Because
I love the fact that your mind is supple and is able to do a lot of hot things, like think and to consider other people, and also the hottest of all that you do is that you are kind.
oh, that is so sweet of you. Thank you.
I think probably my all-time favorite rant is Dr. Jordan talking about narcissism.
Thank you. I'm very good at narcissism too.
Goes with your big penis. Huge. So big. Americans. Big penis.
Wait, that's Dr. Jordan.
You got that straight off South Park.
Yes, I did. I love that episode. Oh, we're so scared. You have big penis. I love that Marshall speaks Hillary and Hillary speaks in constant movie quotes.
Did y'all ever see that video of the young lady where she was in a store? I think it was in Brooklyn, and some dude just nutted on her leg. Yes, like the whole video was her chasing the dude out the store, and she was like,
it was like a Family Dollar or something.
yeah, she was like, he nutted on her leg, and she was crying. Like, it was really, really, really sad. Like, I couldn't imagine being in that situation, but then, I mean, for the outside looking in, it's like, okay, I mean, I don't know. It's very.
Do we think that's assault? I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. Do we think that's assault? You put your bodily fluids on me.
Definitely is. Oh, hell.
That's a sex crime.
Right?
How do you walk around with a loaded weapon like that? That's what I couldn't understand.
Well, I mean, he was probably lurking behind her like the serial butt sniffer.
Yeah.
The serial butt sniffer, that's right. Oh my god.
Okay, Adam. Did you hear about the story? It was probably like a month ago that somebody died on the subway in New York. And there was a homeless guy banging this dead person.
That's not surprising.
What? You just go bang a corpse?
Yeah, that's not surprising. It's New York.
No, it's called pedophilia and it's illegal.
It's New York.
I was in a room earlier and this lady kept trying to push the question. Is it worth to be a necrophiliac or a pedophile? Then she went further. I'm not asking this question, but please, let's not go there. But then she went further to say, what if you're the necrophiliac that likes little kids? I was like, some dude went crazy. He went berserk. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with your brain? How do you think something stupid? He went berserk. His name was James. I was in tears. He was upset about the question.
I would have went there because what's in your mind to even ask that question, and then ask the second question, and then combine those two questions together? Something wrong with you.
Yeah, I think her name was Matilda or some shit like that. Go ahead.
After that story, we're going to give John 60 seconds to enlighten the stage with a poem.
Yay!
Wait. Oh, he left. Wait.
Come on, man. We're trying to get.
Oh no, I can't invite you up, John. I've already invited you too many times. Hey, Kimo, will you invite him up for me?
Oh, Kimo's modded all the Republicans are going to get kicked out.
My pledge I have the biggest campaign on it.
All right, John, would you grace us with a 60-second poem, please?
Sure, and thanks for the second biggest donation in the campaign, Hakima. I know you got to kick Monica to the goose.
Oh, second biggest. Okay, got you.
Yeah, Jay Breska is the number one campaign contributor. Okay, this is your 60-second poem of the day. How does a part of the world leave the world? How can wetness leave water? Don't try to put out a fire by throwing on more fire. Don't wash a wound with blood. No matter how fast you run, your shadow more than keeps up. Sometimes it's in front. Only full overhead sun diminishes your shadow. But that shadow has been serving you. What hurts you blesses you. Darkness is your candle. Your boundaries are your quest. I can explain this, but it would break the glass cover on your heart, and there's no fixing that. You must have shadow and light source both. Listen and lay your head under the tree of awe. When from that tree feathers and wings sprout on you, be quieter than a dove. Don't open your mouth even for a coo. When a frog slips into the water, the snake cannot get it. Then the frog climbs back out and croaks, and the snake moves toward him again. Even if the frog learned to hiss, still the snake would hear through the hiss the information he needed, the frog voice underneath. But if the frog could be completely silent, then the snake would go back to sleeping, and the frog could reach the barley. The soul lives there in the silent breath, and that grain of barley is such that when you put it in the ground it grows. Are these enough words, or shall I squeeze more juice from this muff? Who am I, my friends?
Thank you, John.
Whenever he does the ending voice, this is not a criticism. This is kind of like my mind goes to, like, I imagine him as like a pirate king dressed up in a kid's pirate costume. He's like, yeah, let's go get him, guys!
With a sword in his hand.
He's definitely got to have the pirate patch, too, for sure.
Absolutely, and the gold, too.
I'm going to really bastardize your name, I'm sure, but Abhaya, welcome to the stage.
Hey, not bad. That was good.
What is it supposed to be?
It's Abhaya, yeah.
Abhaya, okay.
It's just not like,
yeah, I made it a lot harder.
It's all good. What are you guys doing? Am I supposed to share something?
We're just being ridiculous right now. It's Saturday. Yeah.
Hyatt, you have to remember the buff always makes it harder.
We do tend to make it harder, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of rich people will say it's harder to work a 9 to 5 than it is to be rich. So I don't know where they come from with that stuff, but yeah.
For making it harder. That's exactly the point, and it makes me happy. The harder, the better.
Yeah. As Christian speaks from the shower.
The longest shower ever.
The longest shower.
That girl water bill got to be high as hell.
I need to know what hot water heater she has because my hot water heater just does not keep up like that.
Yeah, I shopped carefully. I did.
That's an electric water heater. Is what that is, isn't it? Scott.
Yeah, actually. It's just it's a big thing.
I mean, she's been showering for like the last 45 minutes.
I'm using washcloth, Chris, and it'll go a lot faster.
Akima, you know us white girls don't like to use washcloths. What?
Make sure you wash your legs.
I already told her that, KP.
Use washcloths. Thanks very much.
Me too. I actually have one of those really cute little loofahs with the handles on each side for the back scrubbing. Oh yeah.
Yeah, use those because I can't put them in the washing.
I wash mine.
You do? Okay.
You have to really ask you.
I mean, what's it?
Okay, KP, go ahead. I may or may not answer.
The one I had.
No, not that kind of personal stuff. Is it true that you guys don't use washcloths?
It is not true. I can categorically
What are we talking about?
confirm. White ladies do use washcloths, and we do wash our legs.
Guys, seriously,
Yo, I would tell you because I've been around certain females who never use a washcloth.
No, you have your amount. Okay, so seriously, there are men who have had an issue with their girlfriend not being clean. Okay, and I'm talking about like guys that have been with white girls, and they had to have a little discussion with them. And it was kind of like, this is weird that you've never heard that you have to wash yourself with a fucking washcloth. And it was weird for me too. But there are people who were raised that your hand is soap is fine, and it's weird for me. Sorry. So.
And I've been with ladies that use those loofah balls. How are you washing your face with the same thing that's been in your hands?
You use another one. You use another one, and usually they don't wash their face in the shower. You usually use some other goo and potions and stuff after.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not just in the shower.
I use a new washcloth with every shower, and I start up and work my way down. And then it goes in the laundry.
I even have my little, you know those little exfoliating glovies? I use those for my feet.
Plus, I usually shave my legs almost every day, so.
Yeah, and guess what? We gotta go pull the gizmo out the fucking drain.
What? No.
I'll have you know, I learned how to use that little, oh shit, what's it called? It's got a cute little name, and you ram it down the drain, and you turn a little crank, and it brings up all the hair. I do that myself.
It's called a snake.
Like a metal snake.
It is like a snake, but it has a cute little peppy name. Like they call it the frog or the turtle or some shit. I don't even know, but it's bright orange and yellow, you know. And you just stick that little wand down there and wind it, and then pull it back up, and all the shit comes out.
That does not work when you're in a relationship. Okay, she gonna tell you it's backing up. Now you gotta go pull her soapy hair out of the damn drain. It's like fucking Gizmo that's been smoking crack and on steroids. The most disgusting thing ever.
You're not lying. I mean, the struggle is real. My hair goes down to the middle of my back, and it's super, super thick, and I shed like a bitch. I am not, like, gobs of hair come out every time I take a shower, so you're not even lying.
So let me tell you a funny story. I was staying with my aunt, and my cousin, we're pretty good distance apart in age, But I ran out of, I was maybe like 6, 7, and I ran out of toilet paper. So, not thinking, I ended up using his face towel. And I ran out the door with my aunt, and we got like halfway to the freeway, and then she forgot something, and we went back, and I had to go to the bathroom again. So it was one of those bathrooms where like the shower and the toilet are separate from like the vanity. So I went in there. I told my cousin, I was like, oh shoot, by the way, don't use that washcloth, because I used it, I couldn't find any toilet paper. And as I was saying that, he was literally washing his face with a washcloth.
Oh, no!
Don't let Adams in your house. That's the moral to the story.
I would have whooped your ass.
Shit happens.
It's like that. It's like that deodorant. You guys seen that commercial for Lumi and the Mando? And so you can use it on your guns. You can use it on your balls. You can use it everywhere. I'm like, why the hell am I going to use underarm deodorant that's touched my balls or my ass, and then I'm going to go to my underarms? No. And you know how much they sell that shit for? It's like $10 for a weak ass bar of deodorant. Has anyone seen this?
It too.
And what's wrong with you if you have to use a deodorant stick on that area? I'm just saying, something's wrong.
And Sean, I will tell you, I'll give you an inside joke. I like Dove. I like Dove soap, man. That shit is dope. Anybody that wants to answer a good set. And then he was
I think one of my worst like realizations actually happened on this app, and I was talking to a woman who regularly has like fingernail extensions or whatever the fuck you put on them, and she admitted to me that like very often women who have those like very long fingernails often get shit on their fingernails when they wipe because they can't do anything about it. That grosses me the fuck out.
That's why I won't date women with those long fingernails. That's an instant. If I meet you and I can think you're very attractive, if I see that, that's an instant no. Because I know you can wipe your ass.
Are the women talking about shaving bush again in this room? I'm so tired.
Absolutely not.
We could, but we haven't been, Jordan. But thanks for not listening to what we
You're still in that shower?
Yeah.
She's still in the shower.
I'm almost done.
She done drowned herself.
25, Bath and Body Works.
If you live in California, they'd be kicking yourself in.
I mean, for the record, I don't think women. I think they should groom, but I don't think they should shave completely. I mean, if you want to know my opinion.
Yeah, I'm not down with that smooth shit. No.
Yeah, but I'll third that.
And y'all can just go.
I don't want a wolf pussy.
I'm hearing that the runway, I'm hearing that the runway strip is much preferred.
Yeah, I like I like a wide runway though that like can support like a carrier or something like that. You know, not like a
or like a handlebar mustache that turns into a runway. Is that what you're looking for?
No,
It goes all the way down.
I don't want something for fighter jets like an F-16. I want something kind of broad.
Cause I'm bringing in a battleship, okay? I this shit to look good.
A C-5. No pun intended.
So, Dr. Jordan, you want a real landing strip, not an aircraft carrier.
Well, right. I want something that can handle wide, like wings of like a carrier jet, which is wide, rather than like a fighter jet, or a prop plane.
Yeah, it's just weird when I see those little Hitler strips with butts.
I would just like to announce to the room that I am keeping my mouth shut.
The design on Hitler strip is weird.
I literally laughed at somebody because that shit was crooked. I literally stopped mid laughed like
Okay, I would just like to draw everybody's attention. There's a link in the chat that JB popped in. Apparently he is doing a room tonight. Do community gatekeepers speak for you? And there's a link if you want to RSVP to attend. FYI.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I just wanted to say for a long time that in Italy, there's times where I used to bathe with water in the bucket. That's about it. That's all I'm going to say.
Y'all take showers? You take a bathe up there?
We do, but there's certain times where like the water is turned off, like during the day, like there's no hot water during the day or something like that. So
You're
like,
from India?
Yeah, but now I'm in New Zealand. But now we get showers. Yeah.
I have to tell you, your English is fucking phenomenal.
Well, I've been here since I was 9, so I used to be able to switch accents, but nowadays it's hard. It's difficult.
Yeah.
What happens is, you know, when you have it's easier when you're a child, you know, because you blend in with the environment.
Right.
So Tiffany, have been rocking with us for a long time. You probably just didn't notice them.
I mean, you can still hear the Dell Tech Support accent, just a slight bit. No.
we were friends. Like when I invited him up, I looked and I was like, oh, we're already friends. But yeah, no, I think this is the first time I've actually really conversed with him.
Yeah, he doesn't speak a lot. And we can smell the curry through the phone. You're right.
No, I don't know about the curry stuff, man. I don't know. That's all like social media. Yeah.
Well, it's a pleasure to actually speak with you.
I appreciate that. Yeah, the only thing is I wish the people in India ate not so much at night, but that's how like city life is. Like
they really do. Their dinner is super, super late at night.
And it's super heavy, so it's like, you know, they like usually in the city they come home at 8 or 9, then they have dinner by 10 and they sleep by midnight and they, you know, back to work around 9 in the morning, 9 or 10. So it's like everything's shifted.
And they eat a lot of carbohydrates at night too.
Hey, Serendipity, you would remember Narottama. You probably friended him when he went by Narottama, because that's what he went by for a very long time.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't think I've talked to him before.
Yeah, I think we've been in rooms before, but I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. It's pretty dope.
Yeah, he's a good friend. We've done it for years.
Yeah, I'm about to go to the temple. I'm gonna sing a little bit over there and be fun, and then from there I'll go home. I've got to study my data science. I got a data science course, but I am becoming lazy in actually studying it because it's all on your own time. So I just gotta, you know, buckle down and study it. So.
And another thing I would say, let's switch it back, Serendipity. Because we're in the love, just tell these girls, make sure your shit's shaved good. Like, get a good razor.
Make sure.
First of all, let me just say this. Nobody is supposed to be taking down their pubic hair, okay? If for one, it is a defense mechanism for the body.
I'm not being around no woke pussy, no.
Adam says, for one, let me just tell you. Here's the thing. I will tell you that things just, the better groomed you are down there, things just stay balanced, they behave themselves, you know, like, it's just a better life.
Yeah, Adams, you don't want raindrops falling from the tree, man. I mean, come on.
I mean, I don't have a problem with it, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I personally think a little hair is very natural.
I agree with you. No, I really agree with you, Adams. I like a little landing patch. I like something I can pet, you know? Like a little chia pet down there. It's just like nice and well maintained, you know? Hell yeah. No, I love that shit. Hell yeah. It's soft. It's all soft. Like, it's nice. It's kind of, you know, the hand goes down. Does that nice little soft slide down below. Okay, I'll leave it alone.
I also,
that's it.
I also not only.
But shot when it rains, you don't want all this raindrop just.
Oh man, it keeps a lubricant going, man.
No, you want it. That's why you want to shave it so the lubricant stays close to the home.
I like it.
You gotta think about our age group now. You know, the women we're dealing with.
It's a flavor saver. It's a flavor saver, man.
They get a little dried up at times now. So you want.
I like it thick enough.
Juice at home.
I like it thick enough that it can be combed, that it's, groomed on the sides, but combed or tufted. Have you ever seen like tufted animals, like tufted monkeys, like a
we need to get you out of the fucking clinic. You sitting there trying to shave and park this shit. I want home base, good and.
I want to be able to slide, like, speaking of in the muff, I don't want it to just be like, I don't like turf. Like, I want more grass. You know what I'm saying? Like, turf is a little too short.
Okay. Yes. But just keep it even.
Yeah, just the sandpaper part is crazy. Like, if you're going to keep
that shit, then,
smooth, you gotta keep it smooth. If it's not smooth, then that's just...
You slide in the wrong way on that sandpaper. Damn, I'm telling you. You got a rug burn that's gonna be a couple days, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a reverse cowgirl, you might have, like, some scrotum sandpaper going on.
Kristen, do you feel like we stepped into the men's locker room?
Sorry,
we definitely like to swim. We like to swim as men. And I'm a black guy who can swim. But make sure the river streaks down to a pond. Make sure it's tight.
You're looking for a long canoe.
There's been some oceans in my days.
Long canoe. Yeah, I think we should bring back, it's not, body hair is not bad. I'm wondering when that'll become a thing again. It still seems like it's still more popular. I don't know. It'd be a good question for the ladies. Is it still most popular to be fully shaved, or, it's okay to have something there. We should start promoting that. It's okay. Coming from the men. Yeah. The muff is important. It's important stuff in the muff.
No, I thought that we moved on. I guess. Okay. Well, let me say something about it.
Oh boy.
So I guess in the 60s and 70s, if people watched porn at that time, you could probably see that the shaving was not in style, and these days it is. I don't know. I'm just saying. Like, just observation.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's why I like body hair. I want a woman to have some hair. You can shave your armpits. Now, your ladies getting older, better start shaving your fucking chins. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, shit. Chin whiskers.
Yeah, man.
I was driving and I just saw a stall for aloe plants. I think more people should have stalls on the side of the road. Selling stuff.
No, that's a horrible idea.
Why? Actually, it's a good idea.
Have you ever driven down a California freeway?
I think, like, a regular, roads with residential property.
No, definitely not.
Why?
Because nobody wants a sidewalk bodega in front of their house.
Well, I think that'll promote
to a restaurant. Just go to a restaurant or something.
People to. Restaurant is fine. I mean, I think it's a good thing because whatever you want to say, like the economy's inflation and all this other nonsense, and Walmart's taken over. So I think if people do more things for themselves, it'll be better.
You know, KP, you make a very interesting point with that because I've been saying that since the pandemic. Restaurants in Los Angeles should be paying higher taxes. Why? Because a lot of their outdoor seating areas have now taken over the sidewalk.
That's a city thing that's for the city to figure out, right?
Well, they're not taking over the sidewalk. They're buying property because they're not paying for the public easement.
That's what I'm saying. And they're also removing ADA compliance for people in wheelchairs. Like, it's really messed up.
Yeah, it's fun. You guys.
Yeah, and that's for the city to figure out. We can tell the city that they should do that. Yeah, I agree. But at the same time, like, that's not our direct responsibility.
Yeah, but the pandemic's over. There's no reason why these businesses need to be continuing to operate dining rooms on sidewalks.
That's also a good point.
Well, we have them here, and you only can go so far out to make the public easement, and you have to go by your local code of an easement. So they will stretch it out to the max.
Okay, I just saw a black Tesla Model Y, and I won't lie, that thing looks pretty damn sick. Just saying. Yeah, the new design's pretty fire. Random fact.
Any moderators on stage, just so you're aware, we've been instructed by Mojo that Pepe, Brad, KK, and Rich are to be removed from the room if they commit.
I don't know who Rich is.
I'll definitely let you know when Rich come in the room. It'll be my pleasure kicking him out.
Yeah, not even any goo lingering. Just remove them.
Hey, serendipity, which state do you live in? Is it Northeast or like Midwest?
No, it's actually not. I'm actually in Atlanta.
Are you? Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
I was
yeah,
born in the Midwest, but I was raised down here. Yeah, but my parents are Midwest.
Can't you tell that she got a southern big booty?
Yeah, because I used to live in Pennsylvania, so I know like the Pennsylvania Dutch, German / ancestry. You know, I understand like how they kind of talk, walk, and think to a degree. I can identify it, so it's cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of German.
Yeah, that's cool. I love living in Pennsylvania. I was in near Allentown. Allentown, that's on Easton, and it was a nice place there. I'm thinking about maybe moving back, but there's just so much like I don't know, like quote unquote bad omen predictions. You know that whatever the Civil War, shortage on food, blah blah blah. So I don't know what.
Would you believe I've never been to Pennsylvania, though?
Yeah, because he says we're Midwest, right?
Yeah.
Michigan or Ohio?
My mom was Michigan. My dad was Indiana.
Oh, okay, cool.
What part of Michigan?
Yeah.
It was not on top of Detroit, KP. It was like a little bit further out, but Detroit was like close enough to make a day trip.
Yeah, that's about where I am. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in Michigan as well?
Yeah, I'm currently there, yeah.
Okay.
But what's funny about it, my mom was actually raised in North Carolina. She didn't spend a lot of time in Michigan. My dad he was born and raised in Indiana, but when we were little kids, they moved down here to the Atlanta area. So for all intents and purposes, I was raised down here.
Yeah, brother, are you north central or upper north in Michigan?
Who, me?
Just ask for the address.
I'm in the middle. I'm in between Detroit and Lansing.
Yo, dog, we can, meet up and have a beer and write some jokes.
Yeah, where are you? Where are you? Okay, just 1K, KB. Yeah.
I'm right outside of Saginaw.
Is that Flint or where?
Born and raised in Flint. I'm a Flint stuff.
Okay, so Saginaw's fine. So,
yeah, that's on that cup so
about 70 miles away from me. But yeah, we can meet up in Flint or something if you like.
Yeah, dog. Go grab a beer and sit back and get on Clubhouse and talk shit.
No, I mean, we don't necessarily have to be on Clubhouse, really, but yeah. Why don't you send me a message?
All right, cool. Or we can go down towards, if you have time, Detroit area, because a lot of cats, like Ann, Sid, Nick, they all down there.
Yeah, we can go.
That's my crew I roll with.
I usually go to downtown Detroit every Sunday, so yeah.
Yeah, man.
So message me, maybe we'll do something tomorrow.
But yo, I gotta take a 30-minute nap real quick before I gotta get up and go to work.
You working this weekend?
Yeah, man.
Oh shit.
I'm ready. It's gonna be some bullshit. Well, at least I don't have to be dealing with the ER, so I don't have to deal with that shit. Just deal with fucking cardiac shit tonight. So that's why I be it. Cool.
Yeah, it's been quiet over here.
Alright, I'll talk to you guys in a minute.
Alright, KP.
Alright, peace.
Dr. Jordan, did you want to say something?
I wonder if he even realizes he's off mute.
Oh, I'm working. Sorry, I'm working. I'm thinking about Bush, but I'm still working. I'm always thinking about Bush.
Y'all stop distracting this man.
He's in deep bushy thought.
Oh boy. He's in the muff.
Oh my god, I'm so clean.
After that shower, every nook and cranny should be spick and span.
You still have skin left?
And hair and everything. And sanity. That's why I do it too.
Okay, I need to go find a room to listen in or go get off of this godforsaken app for a little while because I gotta finish painting.
Oh, what you got?
What are you painting?
Your house?
A whole fucking house, yes.
Oh, painting. I thought you meant
yes.
like
no, not that
artistry.
kind. I do artistry on occasion, but yeah, no, this is just a whole fucking house and the ceilings are 24 feet tall, so this is going to be a bitch.
Yikes.
What color are you painting there?
The main color on the walls is, it's called Studio Clay. And then I've got some accent walls that are going to be smokestack. They're very neutral.
So we are in kind of the same state, and if you want to get assistance or just have company, I'm happy to contribute.
Aw, you're so sweet, Kristen.
Just saying, like, and I know how to be quiet and just let people be, and just get into the rhythm of the painting.
The work.
It's all, yeah, and it's just soothing for me as well. So, just letting you know, you have some assistance.
I very much appreciate that, Kristen.
Sure.
That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be fasting half the day tomorrow, so that's my plan.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yay!
I need an emotional reset, y'all. I'm normally so much better about just shrugging shit off.
Tomorrow's a good day to reset it.
You're
Yeah.
Here's what I'm gonna say about that, if you don't mind. You did an amazing job at keeping your temper. You may feel like you went off the deep end, and I know it feels badly, and I respect your feelings about doing that. And I think you did an amazing job of keeping the fort, and the honor to the room. And you and I, especially and Monica, have made such a pleasant place to be. I am really disturbed, and I want to kind of dig a little deeper into this eventually sometime to see if I can assist about the trouble that you guys are encountering. I don't know if I could do anything, but
yeah, I mean, the logical side of me knows that what we're doing is the right thing. Like, you cannot give these room rent-free space in your head, and you have to sometimes just relish about the fact that you're in their head free. Like, all the logical sides of me know that. Maybe I am PMSing y'all. I don't know. I just feel like it's like you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. And it's like, why not get some of that aggression out? But I'm not going to do that. I'm not. I'm going to take the high road. I need a little mental reset, and I will be fine. I'm just emotional for whatever reason. That's allowed. And I'm going to be kind of a mom and say, let yourself be emotional. Damn it. Fucking let yourself have the feelings. All of the feelings. Mad at people. You could be mad at me, too. Because I interrupt shit. I don't like whiny bitches, though. So I'm trying really hard not to be one.
Yeah.
Sometimes complaining is simply just processing it out loud in your own words, and then you realize this is the problem, which means I can find an answer now. You can find an answer to how it will make you feel better. 100%. 100%. Like, just having that little meltdown, it was just like, okay, I feel better now. Like, I just purged.
Yeah, I feel like I can kind of share some, I don't know exactly what you're going through, but I just wanted to share, if you look at the days of the week, and the planets that rule it, it can give you a little bit of insight on how to kind of, what areas to focus on. Like, Saturday is good for patience because it's ruled by Saturn. Friday is good for it's Venus. So if you, if you want more money, you can try to fast on Friday or do something like that. But anyways, so if you look at that, that can give you some insight on things you can do on different things about yourself that you want to improve. That's one way of going about it, but
yeah, for sure. Like I said, I just feel better regurgitating it sometimes, and just
and
but
I'll feel it. Stop just letting it. Seriously, I'm gonna be bossy here. Ready? You can take it or not, but I gotta be bossy. Feelings can come and go like waves. Just let it toss you around. The more you fight it, the more difficult it's going to be, the worse it's going to be, and you're going to keep on fighting it until it actually takes you over. And then you'll process it and you'll be fine. So have your fucking feelings. And yeah. You don't have to agree, goddammit! No, I hear you. Like I said, logically, that's not anything I don't know. I tell myself that all the time. I do. I'm talking to your heart, not your brain. It's just, I don't know. I just want to be left alone. I don't care about the battle that you guys got going on. I just want to be left alone. I don't want to be a part of it. I don't want to be on anybody's fucking radar. I don't have any alliances to any of these men that are involved in this. Outside of Mojo, maybe, because his house is where I tend to be. But, he hasn't even been here. And, it just sucks. It sucks to have, people just say really egregious shit about you, and they don't know me. They don't know anything about me, and I didn't ask to be put into it. I'm not involved. You don't see me making rooms with your name in the title. You just don't. You don't see me letting people, contrary to popular belief,
Brad, we were instructed specifically by Mojo to remove Brad, Pepe, KK, and Rich on site. He did not want them in the goo. He does not want them in this house. And you know what? It's his house. He can make that call. So I instructed all of the people that we typically regular mod. This is what Mojo wants. This is what he has asked for us to do. Brad came in here this morning. I immediately removed him. And it was me, Monica, and Nye on stage. Both Monica and Nye got horrible messages from Brad in the back channel for removing him from the room. And I'm, you know, like, I'm not friends with Brad, so I can't even message Brad and say, hey, it was me. I did that on Mojo's instruction until he gets back. Like, it's nothing personal, but I want to assure you, like, nobody's going to be doxing your information. Nobody is... You know, we try to do a mostly good job of just shutting down that drama and not letting it, you know, I'm not going to say we're perfect. It comes up sometimes because it's freaking everywhere on Clubhouse, but we try to, like, just not let anybody get on the stage and platform, like, just disparaging anybody. And it's like, I don't want to be a part of your shit. Like, just leave me out of it. I have nothing to do with what you guys have got going on. Then deal with your shit. The ladies are not at fault here. They're not responsible. And MG has been attacked, and I have been attacked. We've said nothing. We have said absolutely nothing. We wouldn't allow anybody to dox anybody in here. Like, this is a boring space. I mean, we don't do a lot of the, you know, topic rooms. It's a boring fucking space. We're just trying to have some normal conversation. Just keep it moving in your hallway and keep our names out of your mouth. Like, hello?
So, what you just explained about getting those vicious messages in the back channel, like, that's the type of nonsense I've just, like, I just don't have any patience for it anymore, Serendipity. Like, This is, and I've been saying this for a long time, this app is meant to be entertainment. You see what I'm saying? It's not meant to be something to where now people have to be concerned about what their greater experience is going to be because they removed the wrong person that tends to go unhinged and goes into spaces and talks about Viking bullshit, ripping off people's heads and all the... Nobody wants to listen to that anymore, you know? So...
Yeah, and the thing of it is, I'm not going to platform, like, people coming in here and ripping others apart without them being in the room. Like, it's just not my style. I just don't care. That's how you stay out of shit, is you just kind of toe the line of, you know what, that person's not here. We're just not going to have this discussion right now. And I've had to do that a couple times, and everybody has been like, oh, okay, absolutely. Like, I have gotten very minimal pushback when I have said, we're not going to have that discussion in here. Like, we're just not going to do that right here in this space, you know? And almost everybody has been agreeable to it. So, yeah, I'm not trying to keep you from seeing things that I'm respecting the owner of the house's wishes. That's it. Like, it is not personal. I'm not going to remove you from other rooms that I happen to be modded in. I don't want any smoke from you. I just want to be left alone. I'm not trying to compete with you. This is not my house. Like, I like to spend time on Clubhouse. I like to have chill rooms. I'm just doing me while he's gone.
But spending time on Clubhouse is one thing, but having this level of an investment that I'm seeing people having with this certain drama, I feel like that's just doing a lot. And that's, you know, to the point that Kristen made about, like, you know, what can she do to help? I mean, convince them to go back on their meds. Very simple. Very simple. Convince them to go back on their meds, because outside of that, there's nothing that anybody can relitigate in all of this. No. When reasonable people see things reasonably.
You're right. I mean, the thing of it is, too many lines have been crossed. People have gone too far. They've said too many things. It's just time to pack it up and move on. Go start doing your whatever elsewhere and move on from these people if you don't like them. There's plenty of room on the app. You can do your rooms. They can do theirs, and you guys don't have to talk about each other. Like, just agree to disagree and move the fuck on already.
With medication. Move on with medication.
with medication if needed. Some of them definitely need.
You know, I'd be interested to hear what Dr. Francie's insight is on all this.
Here's the thing, like, I agree with you, Slippers, but like, if I wanted to hear her insight on it, I think I would want to do it privately, because you make a room and suddenly everybody thinks it's your attempt to attack them.
Oh, no, I'm not saying to make a spectacle of it. I'm just interested to know from a professional perspective what she thinks about this. But I wouldn't put her on the spot and ask her on a stage. Like, Like, I understand how those people are.
Yeah, exactly. Then they'd just be going after her. Yeah, it's... And I mean, we all come with our personal biases too, right? Like, a lot of us have been in rooms together for years now. So,
okay, but this is why, sorry I just interrupted you, but this is why talking about moth is so ideal. Talking about it takes it's a distraction from the drama, right? You can't go wrong talking about moth. Even if you're objectifying it or the person who has it, you can't go wrong.
There you have it, folks. Which is why we tend to roll into silliness sometimes. Marshall, I did respond to your message earlier.
I got it. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. It took me a while to notice it.
No worries.
But yeah. Alright, I've procrastinated long enough. I have to go tackle those fucking 24-foot ceilings. Or walls. Damn it. I wonder if I can operate a sprayer on a ladder. This sounds dangerous. I'm gonna have to call somebody.
You know you very well, but I love you so much, I'm gonna say no. Professionals.
Right, I might have to just save the living room for the pros. I think I can get everything else.
Sorry, I have to take a patient back to the facility. They went on an Uber somewhere and got lost. So.
Oh no! All right, well, happy muff thinking, everybody. I hope you have a happy Saturday afternoon.
Be safe.
I will. You guys be safe out on those clubhouse streets. All right?
We're going to eat tonight.
Yes. Yes. And we'll do something fun this evening to kick back and chill for anybody that wants to be here.
I'm going to get a bottle of wine for the first time in 2 years.
Ooh, I'm going to have a drink tonight, too. Maybe we'll just have... Slippers, I hope you're listening. You know, it'll be time to have a drink and come on Clubhouse and, you know, talk about the muff. All right, y'all be good. I'm going to boom this.
All righty. Thanks, everybody.
Bye.
I breaking news ya Jamak. We got SPLMIO and NAS alliances. And this topic good there, SPLMIO people and NAS people power have new alliances. No Dr. Machar, no Nandinka, no Wajami. Because Wajami at war already can never join another war. They are not in these alliances. Dr. Machar got petition in these alliances that no through Tariam Machar Pogo. I think people of Riam Machar need to answer and just did. Nandinka include Equatoria, include Maban, include Chuluk, include Anuak, include Nuer. These people, they call Nandinka. Because this government, these alliances, they want to fight for regime in Juba and want to defeat. And this group, my God, for with that convention of Thomas Chile and Nissan Wiyat. There is few people who support them. Yes, nothing wrong about that. Nobody deny people who support Thomas Chile and also Nissan Wiyat. Nissan Wiyat is a human being. People can support him. And Nissan Wiyat and Thomas Chile need to work hard for this group. If there is no Riek Machar, how are you going to win SPLMIO supporters? If Riek Machar ma pipi dunya da, you still put Riek Machar name enough to want to win his ally. If ally of Riek Machar go one by one, how are you going to say that I win this case? No. It's a war, it's a time for Nandinka to come up and tell us why Nandinka, some of Nandinka join this Thomas Chile. It's a time for SPLMIO members to come and tell us in these alliances where is Riek Machar direction? Where is the representative of Riek Machar in that alliances? Because you cannot form alliances, you form alliances when Riek Machar jai bara. That is why if you form your alliances and Riek Machar to jail, you celebrate the jail of Dr. Riek and make your alliances. When Riek Machar pass away, Ukuma will guarantee Riek Machar is still alive. That one is not a good idea. Nissan Wiyat mind to hack and Thomas Chirut to make alliances. They have to wear Riek Machar Ikibara. And these alliances, they know Riek Machar 100% or 50% or 60%, I don't know how many percent. And people who form alliances, they're not wrong, but the chairman is wrong. This thing will go to the neck of Nissan Wiyat and Thomas Chirila. Thomas Chirila, if alliances will form, and the war in Eastern Equatorial, Western Equatorial, Central Equatorial, if the Thomas Chirila and Nissan Wiyat blind pool, up and now we got a lot of problems. Western Bargadal, we got Nandinka in Western Bargadal, like Naldale Kuluk. We got a lot of people over there. And why Yami can never join another war? When you pan got Pimoya, when you pan a jar in Nakpi, until for the two people gone to heaven, there is no answer. When you know my mega alliances with Salpaki, when now the Turkey lost the position, they try to come back and try to blindfold people. That is their own issue. Nobody will talk about that problem. That is their own problem. I see a lot of Yal Vitamayom try to toggle Yomachaki is wrong. Why you make alliances with Kir and you break out because your leader been taken away from the leadership? That is your own problem. Take care for your own issue. Nothing wrong about that. If you join IO, it is up to you. We need people of IO to tell us where is Riek Machar. People of IO who join Thomas Thriller. And the Nandinka, inside the 64 tribe, need to come up why itum amulu they shall not let behind. How can Thomas really form alliances and they don't want to form non-Dinka to support him? It did non-Dinka support him. Dinka cannot support him. They want to fight with Dinka 100%. That is his enemy. How can non-Dinka Thomas Chiril can never put into the picture? Where is the people Thomas Chiril could be Sura? You can never form your cabinet without non-Dinka. And you can never make alliances without non-Dinka. Because the war is Dinka. Yes. Enemy of Thomas Chiril, not Arab, is Dinka 100%. Nobody deny Thomas Chiril 100% is good for him. Why they come with that idea? Good, no problem. Why? Where is the White Army now? White Army direction. No people will be told White Army come up. Where is your membership in this Manazama? White Army Tanwada? All of them 64 try White Army. Where is position Takum? But the White Army of Nwara will choose because this White Army been struggled since 1984. Nobody denies their struggle. That is good. Everybody struggle. If they're gonna win one day, we will support them. But how you gonna win and you don't have framework? You don't put your rule at the top. You can never see Michael South Sudanese and you join, Young Machar is the son of Noor, we're gonna support him. No, this guy have got his own issue. Continue with your own problem. When the Golden Council, Material, Abdallah Chwadam get in trouble with John Garang, you come and support them. They never go nowhere. Most of them pass away like that. There is no nitija. This time is the time for you to tell Thomas Chile, where is our membership? Where is our representative? These people talk in the live video, they're not White Army. The only White Army tablet. I think somebody, the backbone of White Army, the Dr. Yak, because White Army support Yak, and Yak support White Army, nothing wrong. It's a time for Thomas Chile to tell us, where is your White Army in your leadership? Where is the non-Dinka in your leadership in that alliances? Where is Dr. Machar in that alliances? You can never make alliances. Dr. Machar can't be jailed. No, you can never do that. We don't choose Nesano yet to become an acting chairperson, go around the South Sudan. I have a problem. We need to make alliances to defeat regime in Juba. If you fight with Dinka, tell us I fight with Dinka. If you fight with the government of South Sudan, you have to put Nuer community into members in Akpisura. You have to put Gabal Del Kulu. You have to put Equatorial. We got governor of Eastern Equatorial support Salva Kiir. We think that this governor, mind you, 90% in that state support him. Luz Laban. Where is the Equatorial you are looking for? Or where is the National Celebration Front struggle? If there is no Luz Laban, how are you going to win this case? If there is no Mabutu Mamor, how are you going to win this case? If there is no Thomas Schiller, if this Thomas Schiller into idea for this government we talk, you don't say NAS. That is his own issue. You don't make alliances without this group, at 3 group, God enough. There is no way Thomas Schiller will win, and the son will never win. Because these 3 groups, you have to put them over there. People like Maban, they need representing this Ukuma. People like Chuluk, they need representing this Ukuma. People like Asholi, they need representing this Ukuma. People like Lotuka, they need representing in this Ukuma. People like Ding Dinka, they need representing this Ukuma. Those are the non-Dinka. People like in what community, 16 county, they need representing in this Kuma. And the Dinka be led behind by Dinka. They need a representative in this Hukuma, non-South Sudanese membership. Where is the membership of Genovine in these alliances? You can never form your alliances and you get away and you want to blindfold Jinobin and this group out. Do you think that this group Adel will make you to win? Will make you to lose? That is the breaking news, ya Jama, breaking news. HPL Mayo and NAS form alliances. No Dr. Yak Machar, no Dr. Machar Inak, and no non-Dinka. And the Dinka too, there is Dinka have got issue inside that Dinka, you need them too. That alliance is for 64 tribe, not only two general, Nisana Wiyat and Thomas Chrile. Because a lot of Equatoria support Salva Kiir. Do you think that those support of Salva Kiir, do you think that supported by Jadaobara? Those are the non-Dinka. We got a lot of Nuer Kati support Salva Kiir. Do you think that Nuer community will have another 25% out in the union? Do you think that 75% you can win the homework? No. You need another campaign. And also Nissan Wiyat came up with the party. When Thomas Chirile Jai, but the next support party of Nissan Wiyat, and Nissan Wiyat now support this party. You are the deputy of Riek Machar. When the peace sign, Thomas Chirila and his ally, they walk out in Addis Ababa. Galu, this peace is not good. If the peace of Dr. Riek not good, why you take a deputy of Dr. Riek? Nissan Wiyat is Dr. Riek Machar deputy. You can never make alliances when HPLM IO fall into fight. The whole IO petition. And if somebody live in Juba, you will never call him by phone. The unknown gunman will put him to jail. Do you think that Ukuma chairman become a fat petition? Do you think you make alliances with that Ukuma? That one is wrong alliances. And the fail is Netsan Wiyat is not Thomas Chirila. Netsan Wiyat can tell Thomas Chirila, hey, I have a problem. My members got petition. Do you think that year Bitakira Gulu de easy, Gulu de that's simple? It's not simple. If you're gonna join alliances with Thomas Chiril, Riek Machar into pay phone, into internet, into everything is watching how Riek Machar feeling. It's feeling bad. It's not good. When you are a deputy, you never form alliances. When you become an acting chairperson, you act as a Riek Machar now. You don't act as a deputy chairperson. You act as a Riek Machar position, and you try to hijack or people like Shankar Nyatungong and those people, those names, you try to hijack them. You try to blindfold them. Now the General Karsai too is a general from SPLMIO. Now the ambassador Salman Andrea got to Canada. You want to destroy them and kill them to Ukumitak, and Ukumitak will never work because you never contact this group at three group of Riek Machar, group of Nandinka and support Riek Machar, group of White Army support Riek Machar. Those groups support Riek Machar. If you go to Riek Machar ally, Riek Machar into base in Nak, Eastern Equatoria, people of Eastern Equatoria support Riek Machar in Nak into base in Nak, the Warap County, Simkwajok belong to Dr. Riek. We think that Riek Machar is weak from there. It's not weak. Those supporters will never support Nissan Wiyat. Nissan Wiyat is still this ally. For Parkul already used by Salva Kiir, and Salva Kiir is the enemy of Riek Machar. You never put Parkul to be a bad guy. Parkul now is happy, is running away from Io Kiir Chalo. You run away from Riek Machar, Thomas Chirila Chalitum. How are you going to win this case? This case, you can never win it. Abo Bayo Kiir Chalo. Abo Bayo Nissan Wiyat Chalo. Abo Bayo Agodinak Hele. They're people who make noise every day. How are you going to win this case? Riek Machar You do not be told, God be hell. How are you going to win this case? It's weird. And also, Thomas Chiril can never win this problem. This is the bigger problem in the world. We don't want to choose in the sun we have to destroy our IO party. IO have to stick together. Non-Dinka have to stick together. And Dinka into problem of some Pakir, they have to stick together to condemn the sun we have. Because people who support Kir, they keep quiet. And people they don't support Kir, they've been worried about these alliances. How you form these alliances? No, you don't form alliances. Alliances is the government. It's the Hukuma. How can Thomas Hill never form alliances with Dr. Riak? And now the year acting chairperson try to form alliances with Thomas Hill. What makes them they don't want to form alliances? There is something wrong from there. We don't know the name. What caused them they don't want to form alliances? What caused Nesanu Yad to form alliances with Thomas Hill? Why Thomas Hill is happy? Use the picture of Nesanu Yad gave the speech. That is a blind foot from Nesanu Yad from Thomas Hill ally. They use Nesanu Yad picture and make Damai and put them tally down below zero. Not good. This Nesanu Yad is never gave the speech like that. Chubasa Thomas Hill use him to make them to be good. If the war of these alliances got be Equatorial Barao, ma got be Afanal, ma got be Bargadal, ma got be Western South Sudan, do you think that these alliances will work? Will never work. These alliances, you can never blindfold people. Equatorial Kati not on board. Bintani, ma got be board. How are you going to win on these alliances? Accept Thomas Chile have to find his own way, find your own war, and win your own case, and stay away from IO. And IO stay away, waiting for your government better decision, or fight your own war. Not why Yami can fight the war without come too. Why Yami have to stay away to fight the war of IO. War of IO can never fight by Mosondin as the Dentang. Now go Kuirai, all these icon, the propaganda leader, not Manyomaji, John Wichang. John Wichang into one term called JT. You never get the answer until today. JT ever topic. How you gonna come up with one topic for almost 2 years and you never get the answer? You talk today JT, tomorrow JT, next tomorrow JT. You don't talk about JC Tamanyomaji. Manyomaji got to support Kir. Why you don't talk about those people who support Kir? Latuga Kati support Kir, Acholi Kati support Kir, Kwa Kati support Kir, Central Equatorial Ma Bari support Kir. Do you think that this Hukuma, they easy you can change with alliances for two people come together and blindfold Genobi? No. Genobi, they need the good alliances. When young Michael make alliances with those groups, have got base everywhere. You can never betray non-Dinka and tell them, I have alliances, fight for the war will never win. Because the war you fight in Western Equatorial, Central Equatorial, you can never win. You need this non-Dinka. Your war will fight in Bargadal, like the war of Riek Machar fight in Western Equatorial. People fight in Western Equatorial for the name of Riek. If Thomas really want to fight this war, you need to recruit all these people and fight your war, and you win. Thomas Chile been there for 8 years. There is no base in Bargadal. There is no base in Equatoria. But there is no base in also in Equatoria. Base we told God to win. Tell us why you want to make alliances with Luther Colio and his government went to jail. Those people already lose. You have to say, wait, these breaking news, Jamak, alliances of SPLMIO and NAS is wrong. It's wrong because there is no Dr. Riek Machar Pogo. If Riek Machar got Pogo, have to bring Riek Machar back a petition and go have the team And team of Riomasha Pisigen, Nas Podkang, Nas Munuda God Pisigen, do you think that a lot of PhD, a lot of the people, a lot of engineer got PGL, 98% for IO Pisigen? Because the leadership is 100%, the members, no problem. Members is another 100%. 100% of members are 100% of leadership. The 100% of leadership, Yaw Kabir. And these non-Dinka, they need Thomas Chirila. And Thomas Chirila let them down for 8 years. How are you going to come up? When I get in trouble in 2017, they came that, tell ya Jama, you have to join me, we're going to fight this war. I will sit down, ya Jama, I need a man of opposition party. No need to join this Thomas Chirila. Our chairman went to jail, Maga Katul Nas, Dola Bijibara. We think that people die because they go to jail. Mandela went to jail for 27 years, become a president. Robert Mugabe went to jail somewhere, get independent in 1980. Julius Nyerere, I don't know, went to jail or no. Everybody went to jail. Jail is never, when your leader went to jail and you form alliances, how is that? Like Nyatungo, big judge, they try to form alliances, but the SPLMIO, Viva, form alliances. If they're Tababan, we're going to defeat the regime in Juba. God bless us. Why Thomas Chile cannot defeat his own regime? Why IO you cannot defeat your own regime? Defeat your own regime, but don't make another regime will never change this regime. Thomas Chile is a regime because there is no non-Dinka. How are you going to trust this government? SPLMIO went to jail. How are we going to support people who went to jail? That is the wrong regime of Thomas Chiril. That is the regime from there. You talk about Dr. Salva Kiir. Salva Kiir do a lot of Genovese support him, and Thomas Chiril would support him. His own brother, James Wani, got Makir. Brother of James Wani got Jaw PCAP, Bara. Former Mapas Vita, Juba Jabara by Kiir. They never support Thomas Chiril. Look, your own brother, Chief Region Bitakum, your own brother, Kaliso, went to jail, Manyomaji and also leader of Wyoming, then Trump walk out and give all the bara. Now this guy never joined Thomas Chirila. How can Ginobin will trust Thomas Chirila? No, you can never do that. Nobody trusts Thomas Chirila. If Thomas Chirila trusts his own brother and try to use Wayam, how can Wayam will fight a war? Wayam already have a war. You can never fight 2 wars. But Wayam see Pangak, keep Biji Shilu, Manas Pangak Beton. But you're gonna get 0. That is the problem. These alliances, we need to question mark. We, be independent, will never support an alliances. There is no Riek Machar inside. We're going to tell our supporters, stay away from these alliances. Our supporters, will never run away from the problem. Problem is, you're not running away. You have to work out and say that. We're going to tell Arun, Arun, for the Vitakum. While we shall too. John Uchang, we look for the John Uchang, Manyomaji. Those are highlight. Thomas Chili will never win them. You be ever day when Thomas Chili opened his room, he's never invited John Uchang. When John Uchang opened his room, time and Abu did not support John Uchang. Kalman bita yuko now after the Gulu and Legit window, I can destroy you with John Uchang. Look, and also our white army is already fight for war for 40 years. There is no one from Central Equatorial back them up. Tell us, you white army, all the Vitakumda, you will never go nowhere. When you fight in NATO, no reinforcement from Thomas Chirilo group. Reinforcement of Thomas Chirilo group, when you talk, Nora Mulium late, you have been Thomas Chirilo Biji Kalampo. Pagana Mombeji Kalam forward. Oh, Nora Muli Yumlet. Why Ron Yang too is still into conservation. Is the one who killing people and try to balance. Who Nora I want to take Nora. How are you gonna take these people? You Nora stay away. Maban stay away. You look stay away from these alliances. It was a check for the bitumen is troublemaking. It's a guy because you don't know what is going on in EAP, Sudan for almost 400 years. Yeah, now Khartoum, Cuba now Khartoum, they went and put them other group, they know everything. You don't know everything, it will not get to Genovin too. You guys, you kill people. Genovin got to Khartoum, Umar Bashir would do Lexila and kill everybody in Genov. You think that Ajah Del Mafi? You're gonna tell David, they stay away from this Ukuma. And somebody who opened the room again, these alliances, Pojera alliances, no, will never work. Made them to open the room against them. But the problem, we can never open again room against them. We're going to open the room again, Thomas Chile and us. No need you're going to open the room about these more people. You open the room again us until women will give up. Why Thomas Chile for 8 years, nobody has them question. What kind of the hukuma is that? Even government of Hitler, but Salube question. Even government of Amin Dada, but Salube question. Even government of Trump, called people fake news, chitim nas. Biji ba Salube question. Even my dad question, they will tell you ask question. Even government of Saddam Hussein, but Salube question. How can government of Thomas Shirila mind the idea, Uma ba Salube question? Ubiji kalam GMC bijibu. GMC the Dadu, the man as it at Thomas Chirila. We told GMC, if your brother been killed, the problem, why you want to join Thomas Chirila? Thomas Chirila one who killed your brother. Thomas Chirila got the union, try to blindfold you, let you know that. You don't form organization when the IO collapse, you want to make alliances. This party collapse, we're going to figure out how we're going to solve this problem. Now we don't have time to attack Self-Fakir. Now we have a problem called Thomas Chirila and the son Wiyat. The son Wiyat form his own government until he died. Now you want to join somebody who make your government die. Government Bitakuma, though it's in Martin Kenya, die. Now this guy try to use you, and the son Wiyat come and use and come and forgery as non-dinka. If the war find in Equatoria, how we going to trust that war is war for Genovin? There another war we don't know the meaning. Only 2 people know the meaning. And also, White Army can never go to war too. They go near White Army into already war. Already at war, that is a good sign from there. How are we going to form this alliance? But no water club, how are we going to fight? No problem. War with Tabelet, you can never take those people away to the war. They already have a war. What do you want? They already have their own problem. If you're going to attack Eastern Equator, Central Equator, governor of Central Equator will fight for you. Only Equator will finish themselves. If you're going to fight in Eastern Equator, Western Equator, SPLMIO and SPLMIG they will fight for you. Because you never put Yamachar Pisura. Support of Yamachar God enough people will never fight this war. How are you going to win this case? Thomas Chile and Nathan, you need Iowa Bumki Maita. And you need Yamachar Bumki Maita. You go together, nobody say alliances with Takum is bad. It's not bad. But the way you design your government, your constitution, that is wrong. You have to go back and sit down and call these 3 groups and put them in your union. And you have to fight a war in Maban. Maban need you to fight this war. You have to go to North community, fight this war. You go to Chulu community, fight this war. Chulu also is still trouble. You can never get away to form alliances. And you say that, oh, I win the case. People power. For 8 years, there is no IO say people power. For 8 years, there is no peace. Now say SPLMIO, now you make alliances. Now you try to blindfold us. No, who will accept that? We will never accept a job there. And Jama, that is the topic. The topic funny. But the really topic. Tom is really into my color. And these alliances, my color talk three things, three problems. Going tomorrow find another 6 problem. After that, we got 3 problems. Dr. Young Machar got Kitover 100%, and people of Young Machar try to blindfold Thomas Chiril. When Young Machar Jaibara, these alliances will die within 1 hour. I know. Because these people who go with him, that they die out of Young Machar. And Thomas Chiril, they don't know that. It's good for Thomas Chiril people to come up and tell us, we're going to do our homework, we work hard to convince these people, non-Dinka, include Dinka, Mululid behind by Salva Kiir. That is number 1. You come back and call. I have to wait. My friend, wait 1 minute. Let me tell you about topic. Okay, I'm the topic. Got for. Topic the good the SPLMIO and NAS people power sign alliances. Alliances, there is no Dr. Young Machar, there is no non-Dinka, and there is no Dinka against the Salva Kiir government, and there is no Wayam at war. How can Wayam will fight another war? That is the topic, brother. You can go. I don't know if talk, comrade.
Dominic, take quiz. Malaysia man, Iowa is done because Victoria Amal hijacked Iowa. There's no more Iowa.
No, more Iowa. No. Go to the topic, see the topic, check that topic. Topic don't go to know the Galo, SPLMIO, Biba, and NAS form alliances. What will make alliances of Thomas Chiril and NAS will fail? There is no Dr. Young Machar. There is no non-Dinka, include Dinka, and there is no Wajam at war. We don't talk about IO, there's no IO. IO is there. IO sign alliances with Thomas Chiril. Don't say like that. Go to the topic. Tell us.
Yes, Dominic. So please. IO, you got agreement in Cuba. Sir? 2018, in the agreement, not Cuba. Somebody named Jack. Jack, this one. They got aligned with Chomotorero. Put us right here. It's not good with Ayo. This guy, he killed IA. IA got hijacked by Victoria people. To be honest. By Chomotorero, they hijacked IO. There's no IO. Tomorrow. Okay. Ramachar. No fucking party. Where you gonna go? Remember when you were me? You know? So, you see now, I said that so I can back my word. Mackenzie is down there, right? Mackenzie is separatist. Do you hear separatists talking nonsense? They're talking now. They're not talking. Because now they're all behind too much children. I got hijacked, to be honest. So thank you.
Yeah, these alliances, with all who got the alliances, they have to come up. The single fail alliances, Yahuda. I put this group. This group, the group are into Michael Markir. We are Michael into Michael Markir in 1990. Non-Dinka into Michael Markir in 1990. I don't know how many years. And this non-Dinka are divided into 2. And this Waj army is already at war. And some people try blindfold people and Waj army will join Thomas Chile. How are you going to join Thomas Chile? You are at war. You will leave your own war and go to another war. You will never win. You can never divide yourself into 2. If you divide yourself into 2, you die. Yeah, like the judgment of Solomon, when the woman Jan be told die, what do Jan the mother duck? The morning, mother the body Jan be told, body color to Jan. Go to Jan be tired, Jan be tired. Now they'll match in the court at Solomon. Mother the go to Jan be tired because there is no witness. But Rockwan is a witness, I believe. When they go to judgment, Solomon Chubu, God would deliver wisdom. Who okay, he was a king. Kelly Jana Dakatawi to Tenant, I think is a true history to God enough the Bible. The honor of the Jana, Mara Doma Jana Vito Bari Jana Vito Mat, Ulia Jamak. Yes, it's good. Galula Mama, Itajana Chi Raf, Itajana Vitak, Mara Dagabuto, Crab Itajana Vitak, Kelly Jana Dakatawi to Tenant. Mara Damaji could Ulia Jamak. If it is a problem, Mara Dagulu, Dajana Vito, let them take. This guy will serve the nation one day. No need gender to cut out in. Marada Gulu, no, let them cut the gender into Tinin. Solomon Gulu, Marada, they are one of gender. This Marada Gulu gender to cut out is wrong. Marada Gulu say General Curve. Gender with Tulia, I Marada. I think gender, I don't know his name now. That is the judgment of Thomas. Thomas Chili Jai cuts him into Tinin. When Katsimayo to the name we have crossed in the clubhouse, they open the video 3 times a day. People power, freedom come today, freedom become.
You can ask.
Doc, I think this leadership, you can now too, never support Tommy, though listen John Wichangma, one which the word again, you can ask. They attack. I think while we shall into Michael Napi Bagada, they need Thomas Chirila present. When there is no Thomas Chirila present in your area, how are you going to support Thomas Chirila? If there is no president of Thomas Chirila for Wajam for 40 years, how Wajam will support this guy? If there is no Thomas Chirila for 8 years, never signed, walk out in the meeting of Riyaga, how are you going to solve this problem? I think Thomas Chirila into a lot of work to do. He's supposed to find his own war, fight your own war, win. If there is no governor of Eastern Equatorial support Thomas Chirila, how will Thomas Chirila win the war? If there is no governor of Western Equatorial, those governors are mollified, is the jobless. How this guy will support him? Governor of Eastern Equatorial, they get, still work with Key, will never support him. Umabudu Mahmoud will never support him. James Wandigat, Amura Thai General, will never support James Wandigat. His own brother, Kaliso, never support him. When Kaliso Jai Bara Petition, never support him. How are you going to win this case? I think these alliances will die like that. The way and goal will be moved there. Some of alliances die without agenda. If you don't put your alliances together and do the homework, you can never go to class, you don't do your homework. I think Thomas, you need to do homework. This topic, Bata Thomas, Lokido Thomas, third topic, Ulia Jama, we have a problem. Son, we had your fire. Go and give your much Maita. God bless Thomas from there. Nandinka, come and join us. We're going to give you what you want. We're going to put our base over there. Not only you look, we put it out.
Ask a question, please. Taban IO into agreement, the 2018 agreement, please. Ayet, it part of it, please. Yella, Bukra, Kasalva, Masha, baby tau, Ama degree tau. Gala survey, Rabasha Tabara. Ayet, Itamunu. I will be with them on 19. Ayet, use. That to pay the full not murder, my family. Wallah, I think murder, Allah, take us. Allah. To be honest, it's true. Please. The moment gets hijacked, to be honest with you. Tomorrow, IG get released tomorrow. And then agreement is dead. Because why? Because this guy is doing wrong movement with a robot. Not the Khawari. So IO, not people, that's easy. Not people, they easy to confirm. As it material, in China, that's a new. Not that people get blamed too much, They have to understand by each other. Nur It's not good people. And I'm sorry for this, but Nuer community, but it's easy. I get from actually. I'm aligned my who to my children. The who, men today. So now tomorrow, if I'm saying okay.
No, the people they don't talk that way. You don't say that.
No. Listen. Yeah,
No, my God, the way you guys you meet the point. You don't talk about that somebody tried. You can never win. You don't say no are bad people. You will never win. You tell the weakness. You say, okay, Dr. Yamachar got involved. You may never say that, oh, Yamachar did agreement dead. I'm the peace die. When the owner of the peace die, they will go and find another way. Gonna go back to the peace agreement. She will lie out with peace match. But these alliances, the way they did is wrong. But later match Thomas Chile for 8 years. It did Thomas Chile into base enough. The northern Bargadal, the Elu Talwalu Chalo. No. Ulwalu Chalo support this guy. I don't know why you support that. Somebody never gave you a single thing. Only Sampo Kid provide everything from there in that part of the world. You go to Eastern Equatorial. There is no president with Adolisim Thomas Chile group enough. Nobody. And now Equatorial Kati support him. Equatorial got a lot of Grubat Kati, CPI, Monuda, all these things. If you want to come to this topic, you don't say,
Dominic. You know, that the alliance is alliance. You see now, separatists, they're not talking. You can see John Chang, you can see General Charles, they're not talking. The whole alliance between Thomas Shiruro, my alliance time with the quiz. So tomorrow, Salva Kiir can work out tomorrow. They say, yo, you know what? I want peace. I want peace. Who's going to be peace with Salva Kiir Mayari? Is it Olain or Thomas Shiruro? Who's going to be manager?
Yeah, let us finish this topic. You have to take me from that thing. Tell me, no,
the hijack.
This topic is different. No, stay away from the topic. Topic there is different. You can never change the topic. Topic there what Thomas Chile, we talk about Thomas Chile alliances and SPLMIO. You don't say that the SPLMIO peace agreement of SPLMIO that even the son we had will be coaching with.
Why they are not truth? The truth is just the truth.
No, they're not truth. This topic I'm to be topic. Two good topic.
How come you make a license and you
you don't come and make a noise for no reason. But later I'm not even in the cat. Even to talk the cat, you don't know nothing. Stay away from that. Noise.
Okay, yeah, you talk, but that's the truth.
You don't come with that picture too. This picture not good. It's the cat picture. That's not good. Don't come and attack people. Don't tell people.
I love you, my nigga, man.
I want to that topic. The topic is there.
I will get hijacked by Cuba, man. I hijacked the fucking movement. Be honest.
There is no Cuba. No. There is no something called no Cuba. Stay away. Be tough. You have a picture of cat. Just keep quiet over there. Let the new person match it. Topic out there, Jamal. Topic the Kulo. Alliances, there is no three group inside. There is none Dinka, none all this, none. No. Yeah, you want to change it. That is the problem. You can't go, brother, the door we talk. The next person.
All right, I'm trying to understand. When you say there's no, SPLA, IO, and the NAS, no DR, Young Mashar, no Nandenka, and no White Army. What does that mean?
Wait a minute. Let me say this topic. This topic, we got SPLMIO, lead by Nisana Wiyat. We got NAS, led by Thomas Reed, they came up with alliances. SPLM-IO people are not make alliances. If you see Thomas Schreeder, there is non-Dinka. Even Dinka 2, Dinka into Michael Gardinak. There is Wajam. Wajam already at war. I think Angulu, these alliances, these 3 regions, Dr. Yamachar Kenegulu, the region number 1. We got region number 2, non-Dinka, that's Lualu Chalana, Maban, that's Chulu, all this group, they call non-Dinka. We got Wajami, no Wajami from there, no Dr. Yamachar. These 3 groups will make these alliances to fail because they already have alliances. For these alliances, Amulu form, we never see Thomas. She tell us what kind of alliances. What will destroy these alliances? Even Lisa Mabadau, this group, and Kuruinak. Because Yamachat got petition. When the son we have time, they deal with this guy. That is the topic. Yeah, that is, you get something or not yet?
Okay, Dominic, I believe the topic is very clear, and I believe you try to alert the others, non-Victorians and other community as well, that we are the Denka people. It is actually a fruit that shows that we as Denka need to act as soon as possible for us to survive. Because being a rebel or opposition, to be honest, is not a crime. It is a normal for a citizen's duty to act.
No, my child, Dama Kalam Dinka will act. Dinka already have a problem. These alliances they form against Dinka. But what will make these alliances to fail? Because of these 3 group got the alliances that this group, young mature group got for Dinka group, non-Dinka group got non-Dinka win the man as ma Dinka like Chuluk, like Anyuak, like Maban, like Jurchol, all these Gabel, Anyuak Latuka, all even non-Dinka include Equatoria got for. And this group, and in about Dinka. But they don't fight with Dinka, they fight with the government of Salva Kiir. But government of Salva Kiir, they give them a name, Dinka. That is the topic. Not only Dinka, but these non-Dinka will destroy these alliances. Not that Dinka will act. Dinka already have a problem, but not only now, they already been there, this problem. Here for 40 years. Every Kuma Dinka is a head. Loita Chubu Dinka Katir, Bin Katir Ganagre Ukumta Kir, that is called non-Dinka, not only Dinka, Yahuda Biji. But Dinka can go and open his room and say, okay, Thomas Hill, when this group map include Dinka too, Dinka into Michael Amadol, Dinka got for. That is a problem. And could not non-Dinka, but I suppose to put Dinka Piaka. Not mean some of people, they are not Dinka. And if somebody is not speak Dinka, it's not Dinka, it's called non-Dinka. I think the name, they gave it to them. That is the topic. Topic there, nothing need from Dinka to act quickly. They already have a problem. You don't need Dinka to go and act on immediate. Dinka will come up, what about his group membership, Thomas? That's why this group will destroy Thomas government. Because you can never use white army to go to war, PI West in Equatorial. You can never use white army, go to war to Eastern Equatorial. And white army already have a war. My band already have a war. Chuluk already have a war. Chuluk already signed a year into war. How this group will be you can never support something it got for. You will never say, don't chill why ye, Nissan, we had 1 year. After the Nina, we're going to join this Ukuma, we're going to defeat the regime with Salva Kiir in Juba. That one will not make any sense. You don't support something. When the people support South Sudan, Sulfur could, John Graham could everybody figure that why to be we fight for South Sudan. South Sudan is not for anybody, for all of us. We fight. What about government of Thomas and also Nigeria? They can come and tell us if this government will take us forward or backward. That is the topic. Topic there, there's no need of Dinka will act quickly. Dinka already have a problem. Thomas make the coup again. Dinka, you're number one. It's time we have to make the coup again. Dinka, Salva Kiir need to change the leadership that Dinka. Young Machar try to change the leadership of Dinka, and the change of Dinka government. There is a war, and also Dr. Lam again. The government of Salva Kiir want to change, want to run for Salva Kiir, want to bring Chabia. Lost in 2010 is still there. Johnson really want to fight with Nala Padang, want to wipe them out. Why them into Michael Dinka government? How they gonna join this Hukumo? Thomas never gave them a reinforcement team for 40 years. Look, I just did them a budget. That is a war. Look, if those Thomas come and tell us what make your alliances will work, we need the answer. They out there. Topic there, they out there, Jamal. Okay, though there, Kalam Talib folk. Jamal, they are topic. Without membership of Dr. Yaginak, they have to tell us the membership of Yak before it's not too late. Thomas Chile have to come to live video address. Would Gula Nina their position Bitanan Dinka Yahuda, I and Amul, the woman, the son, we had the same thing too. That is a problem. The new person, Jai topic Yahuda got for brother and Gulu HPL Mayo and Nas. Alliances, no Dr. Young Machar, no Nandinka, no White Army. Indeed, these alliances will take South Sudanese forward, and this group got for how you're going to win this case. That is the topic, brother. The next person. The Dinka, they don't be talk. That is good. Dinka, they don't talk. Why people came in and disappeared?
Do you hear me?
Yeah, don't get a while, they don't be talk.
Yeah, the problem is I think my phone is freezing, and if you hear me, just say yes, right?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, the topic you wrote up there is good. The way South Sudan is going nowadays, people have learned the tactic of this politician or this general. The war going on in South Sudan, the way I look at it currently, is not a war between tribe and tribe, but it's a war between those who have lost their position and also those who need to go to the government. It is just the way they like it. If you look at the current war going on in South Sudan now, Oyet was a deputy parliament speaker, and he was there for the last 8 to 7 years during the signing of revitalized peace agreement. He been there, and after the dispute went on between Riek Machar when Riek was arrested due to allegation that he was involved in Nasser chaos. Riek is arrested and he still remains in parliament. But a few months later on, he disappeared in parliament.
He took a parliament stamp, all letterhead, and he left. He went to the bush. We don't know where he is now. And few days ago, he appeared again, joining Thomas Charilla. That IO and NAS, they are now allied. They want to fight Kir Mayadi's government. But the way they say it is very shameful, and no one, a single tribe will follow them. Now, their spokesperson or their supporters from Western world, they are saying it's a Dinka government. Because what happened is, because they're not there anymore. When they are in, they are a government. When they are out, it's a Dinka government. And you see, NAS has been terrorizing Dinka. Dinka has been kidnapped in the roadside, in everywhere, people traveling to Uganda. We have lost a lot of people from Dinka side. And it's a NAS, the same thing, targeting one individual tribe. And they think they can change the government. Who is smart enough like them? They think that Dinka are not smart. So they won't be a president, or they want to lead the South Sudan without Dinka. And before that also, they say they don't need other tribe. Instead of saying they don't need Kir Mayadi government, they are targeting tribe. I feel sorry to IO. When I look at it, many South Sudanese civilians who have contributed many years to liberate the country by offering their goat, cow, manpower to liberate themselves from Arab. Even though the country went into mess currently the way it is, it shouldn't be through the ballot, through the gun barrel, because people are already exhausted. The whole South Sudanese tribe, 64 tribe, they really fell in hopeless, because their hope in the beginning was that to liberate themselves from Arab and become peacefully. And then they have what they can call a home. The South Sudanese, if they're not strong people in their heart, because in the beginning, we don't know, not everyone live in urban town during Arab time. People live in rural area, cultivate, and they sell their cow, goat, anything to the market, and then they get salt and anything. And this is why the leadership, the Kir Mayad leadership, nobody was seeing slavery. And that's why people kept quiet. Those who are in army, they say, oh, they still have something. We are like during a liberation time, we don't get paid. In next month, maybe things gonna change. But look at it now. The system have changed. Many people are giving up being in army. You look at it. I can give you an example who yet have made a terrible thing. Look, his leader, his chairman, he is in jail. And he rebelled. And he's calling for peace. And he's even targeting people, killing people in a town that he want to capture the area.
In 1990, Biomachar and Dr. Lam, they came up with the ideas. Kalia Jama leadership to SPLM got Pitigen, Majarga, Rocks on a rock, Bina Panyan, those name got Pitigen. They complain, okay, we're going to make the coup again. John Garang, Kumkulu got Pitigen. Where young Macharamul Kubito, what they did, Machin Katsar Sejan, all my dude is the one in charge. Jibuna Kerbina Bara, Jibuna Roxon Bara, Jibuna Majarga Bara. When Majarga and John Kulam Porwell, they never joined React, they still they separate. When the young Machar Amul Kubito. The same thing in 2013. Young Machar and Taban, they went and talked about political detainees. But when the Nissan Wiyat came up, change everything. This party, the party there, because Mafidol Bulu idea Vitaria, because young Machar is still alive, Kalamba then. What the Nissan Wiyat did, the Makalam young Machar got the job. What are you gonna do, Yom Dak? Because Nitsan we are only choose because of Parkul, they are of this and could choose them will make the competition to Parkul Mabetsera Kumar Vitaria. These alliances, what they did in these alliances, what will make these alliances fail? Kaduria, you fight for your own way, we fight with our own way. No need to fight ourselves because when they start coup, Thomas Rila, well, they fight with Victoria, but they saw it. I don't know what happened. This Nissan we had make a mistake. Dama Kalam, young one she had got this girl will never make you to make alliances. Jibu Amkipi all over the world talk or young one she had Jai Bara. After that peace, you can set up the peace code. Young one she had Viji Bara, you cannot put our chairman went to sign the peace. And Nissan we had missed. Dama Kalam when Amul alliances, but alliances with Thomas Mulukwam. Thomas she tried to steal the members of IO. After that, there is a warner when they opened the room last 3 weeks ago or making 2 weeks ago. They want to announce Kekeji, Magui, Gabodo. Another Gabodo, then another IO. Thomas Chile been there for 8 years. Amul kidnap now period. It's not a big deal to kidnap people. Kasi Sugat, one day kidnap Butcho, Chilubai will be taught. It's not a big deal. These Thomas Chile is kidnap people, but after they when the IO joined them, yeah, they will fight the real war. Now they fight the war. I don't know, SPLMIG can never bring that to court. Now they fight the war. When I would claim IO, Gabon Maladel, Thomas Chile Bullock, Itum Gabon Maladel, and I'll go ahead. When Operation Godfrey, what about this non-Dinka? This non-Dinka will support him? No. Why I'm already have a war with Toman the fight for 40 years. How can women be sick of war? This party, these alliances will fail. Dama Kalam, you cannot make alliances, but alliances you need a lot of homework. You can never put.
Yeah, Dominic, the way I'm not cutting you off. I think we are trying. Yeah, what happened is the way they have done the ally, it's not going to work. You know why? Look at it. NAS, as you mentioned it, NAS been terrorizing people for 8 to 7 years. They only based on Equatoria only. Plus social media, Equatoria ally ganging themselves, collect money and send them back home. That they will liberate Equatoria. That's their war for last 7 years. None of other tribes are not invited. For the big target is only Denka. Look at it. Majority in NAS, they are living in Western world. And when you see their leader, Thomas Cirillo is an exile leader. He's already living in the Western world. He knows he have never slept in the bushes of Equatoria one night and say, I have to liberate this area to fight for a hardship for people to come into a peace or whatever it is. So what happened in that area is not there at all. And you cannot be a leader and live abroad. It's like the same when Garang used to say in 91, 92 in Kafoda when Antino used to bombard civilian, killing people, and even advise people, we will be continue to die in air bombardment, but one thing Arab will never do is it will never capture the town. It's exactly. NAS will be bombarding people in all social media, blackmailing individuals, pushing pure Equatoria to kill people on road ambush, targeting certain tribes, and they will survive there. They will run there until they give up. One thing, Equatoria, they don't like joining army. They don't like joining army. If you call them now and say, I need a rank, you will see many of them, general, will turn up as if they come and distribute the rank to them, they get them. And when they get them, they call themselves. And they don't have any boot, they don't have manpower come as a soldier. Many Equatorians, they don't like joining army. Look at it, 2013, there was a recruitment, military recruitment. All Equatoria section was given about 10,000. You know what they say? They say, oh, we Equatoria, we are not ready to join the army. This is a war of Dinka and Nuer. Because they get away with it. They don't want to join. And when the military draft was done a couple of months ago, that anyone willing to join, it is a Dinka government, and we're not going to join the war. What they need is Equatoria become a dominant shareholder in South Sudan, based on South Sudan constitution. They say we don't give a fuck. Whoever rebels will go get a position. If there is a regional chair coming up, we will get our chair and we'll go to parliament. And this is how the South Sudan government running now, my brother. South Sudan become like a backing area whereby you can rebel and you can say, I'm supporting you like both in Equatoria, and if somebody rebel in anywhere in Afanal and you are accepting the government of South Sudan, the government of South Sudan say, okay, based on regionalism, you need to bring people from other areas. This is where you can find Equatoria having a position in government, because why? They are shareholder in South Sudan, and Constitution of South Sudan say any government to be formed or any party to be formed, it have to have support from both 3 or 10 states. So no matter what, this is what happened in Riek Machar war in 2013. The main power fighting war in Afana region, 80 to 90% were Nuer. And after the peace agreement came, you know what happened? The position were taken and shared based on 3 regional. So when we shared 3 regional, the position the same given to Riek Machar were shared, and many white army get disappointed. Why are you telling us during the time that we're fighting Dinka, and if we go winning the area, we're going to go to Juba, we get all the position? What happened? They were silenced. Many of them get position from Barkazal. They did not even go to war with government or anything. No, they get position because they are regional in Barkazal. Same thing, Equatoria get position. And that's why you see these CPI are now met, because they were generally in where? In Canada or in America, and after they failed not getting a position, they are backing social media generally now in social media. And I advise you,
How you doing, man?
No, wait, let me.
Hold on.
Yeah, wait,
let me finish. What happened now? What?
Yeah, the picture that Tom. Why you came over that picture?
No, hold on.
No, don't mind it. Just wait.
Yeah, let me finish.
What you came up with that bed? And this bed is Trump. What is good in that bed? Dinka.
Yeah, let me finish. What happened is now the war is starting in Equatoria now.
That picture not for the food, Trump.
The picture?
The picture of Trump. If you don't know Trump.
Yeah, Trump is wearing a necktie. Don't worry about it.
No,
He's an eagle.
You need to change that picture.
I will change it anyway. Don't worry. I will change it. He's an eagle. So what is going on now? Majority of those who were in Iowa sent to training camp in Equatoria, and after this first of them fighting broke out in training camp, training military area, some of them now, we yet see them are the people who will support him. Many of them from NAS, they think, okay, many who are training him will train them and they join us, and we will win. But they're not going to win because the government have upper-handed. My advice to individuals who are in Equatoria, please try to get back home. And as you have seen in Dinka land, everyone rebel in Dinka land now, they're not surviving. Because why? The war remains in South Sudan is not a war through a bullet and gun. It's a war of politicians, they want to get position. Many people who are rebel now fighting government were the same individual enjoying. After they have been expelled out from the government, they act as if they know everything. We need to save life. If there is any
I think, do you think it is even used or no?
Well, what happened now, there is a use. People are being used, actually it's true. Why NAS never allied with Riek Machar when Riek was in government. And at the same time, he was called to join.
Yes.
Yes, the answer is yes. Oyet and Chirilo are taking advantage because they think if you take advantage of people who were raped, they will join and fight quickly and they will be powered. But now they are using them. But many of them now, I don't think they are fighting. They are giving up their guns or they go back. I advise Manuel, don't fight. Don't fight is not a Dinka government in anywhere. The government we have in South Sudan,
my second question. How long the Nuer can be used like that? How long Nuer can be used? Nuer can be leaders.
It is up to them. It is up to them to see what is going on. Let them go back. The only way we can get hold on. This government, no one like it, even Dinka land. The reason Dinka keep quiet is not because they like the government. It's because the government is power. When there is a war, they still extended it and they can live for long. The only solution is wait for election. There is places Kir Mayadis have never visited. When his election comes, ask him why you come during this time.
No. You have to wait, please. So answer that question because the language with John Chang is changing now. It's organized, it's changed. Organized, it got hijacked.
Yeah, what happened now? You see what Dominic?
No, hold on, my friend. Because even separatists, they're not talking. For example, like General CPI, they're not talking. You just go organized, No separatists talking. Anybody talking? Like Mackenzie, all the surveys, they don't say nothing. Everyone just go, okay, with Tomashiro and Nazagolo, right? That one's listening, but I'm very good. I think I want to get hijacked by people from Victoria. I don't know if they can't fighting or they can't fight Hakuma that Europe Sudan. I'm out, So I don't need to be more written for that. Go ahead.
What happened now, Oyet is in a target point because he's the only one living, he's the only one on the ground, running from town to town, and government is tracking him down. And that's why he will be caught soon. And if you go to Uganda, he will be extradited. He's a target person. He shouldn't have done that. If he knew that Riek was arrested, he should have resigned. Only smart leaders will resign and say, I've resigned, let me wait. And later on go on. This is the solution.
Topic there is different. What you are talking now out of the line. These people make alliances. And these alliances, no Dr. And these alliances, there is no non-Dinka, include Dinka too, against Salva Kiir. They are not there. And these alliances, there is no Wajam. And these alliances, how these alliances will work when there is no disorganization and there is no economic. Some of economic got Salva Kiir, and these alliances only 25% from Equatoria. So the governor with Equatoria could got Kiir. And now they West and World got Kiir, African Union got Kiir. Even African Union from Kijuba Pulmayom, they never meet with Riek. That is a topic. If these three groups, how are you going to make your alliances will work? We need the Makanam alliances determined. Nisan, we are nobody will here they will capture them. But the problem, Nisan, we need to come up. One with Chalada, can never support these alliances, but become to Mahmoud support by Kuchum. Even this term will still be there for 8 years, mind to base PR panel. Wajam at war. Yeah, is it Wajam receive war with a kill a war with another? That is another issue. Now, Tom is really need a lot of work. That is our topic.
Why don't we not across from Afanal coming to Equatoria? It's hard for them. We're not going to make it. They will die on the way. They're smart.
Another thing
also, let me put this point here. Another thing also, Dominic, you have said it clear, it's true. Within Equatorial region, there are 3 states there. If you see the eastern side, Eastern Equatoria, no one support NAS. if you go to Western Equatoria, many of them, they're even the stronghold of Kir Mayadis now. Most of Azande, even they were not happy to have an IO governor. They chased him away. Same thing like in Maban. So the only base the NAS now struggling to do is only in Central Equatoria, where few Minibari plus others ally. And this community, they're not that majority. Many of them are not in army.
It could be brother, his own brother, former Marcos with Juba. This guy went to jail. When this guy Jabbar was in jail, they never support Thomas. His own brother. His own brother. Do you think that they will come up and come and blindfold Ginobin? Ginobin did not think that it was a machine there, Apanal. You look, my God, in board. My band, my God, the board, other Gabel, Nag, even Anjong, my God, the board with Toman. There is no business for 8 years, but they try to make alliances with people who went to jail. 98% of Dr. Young Machasa went to jail. That is the fail of Nesan. Yet it's not Thomas Chili the problem. But problem of Thomas Chili can never get away without these people. How are you going to win this case? Yeah, after you got too many.
And Thomas Rilo is not on the ground also. Now they're trying to collect money supporting their party, their rebellion. But this money will finish. They will collect them for 3 years, then they will exhaust.
First, Thomas Rilo kula jasim kulu fika jasim kulu. Kwes, mumunda ufanye tay. Kumu with single mom and daddy flying. That's it. As I'm hook up my Lota Western Florida. Then they go so, right? So I'm for example, I'm Salva Kiir, right? This guy from Iowa. I have agreement with Iowa. I come inside Juba. I got agreement with him. So tomorrow I can reach Salva Kiir. Like Salva Kiir tomorrow, you're going to hell. You know, Ramachar, go outside. You know, get released. So you release, get out of my seat because your alliances with a rebel. So tomorrow, when Salva Kiir gets agreement, with who? With Thomas Shirlo. Iowa is dead. You know? So now you see
also they are upsetting the civilians in the Equatorial area. They attack, they go for a raid, robbery, take everything from civilian side. Most of Equatoria who their property are lost now will not be happy.
The civil group, they don't rape people, don't put that.
No, not rape. Raid the town. They go and like last week, they bombard the town.
No, don't have it there.
They took away something. They go to the shop looting.
Topic that is different. We talk from without this group, how can Thomas Chiril will work? That is a topic. Nothing to do with the rape, the Tom, the rape. You know,
no, I'm not talking about the rape. I'm talking the raiding. They attack the town. They attack the town.
Yeah, no problem. That is the rape all the time. You attack somebody. SPLM, they used to attack people. Nothing wrong about that. Yeah, but now we are talking about this.
Somebody got peace agreement, 2018, peace agreement. How come you can't?
Yeah, I'm done, guy. I will let you go continue. My time is I will come back later on.
For example, anything they want is good for them. We don't talk about
the rebellion in South Sudan now become lucrative. They come like a business. So everyone rebel and they want to come back to the government. But that's
no problem. We talk about these alliances. These alliances are more formal than what we're talking about. We know these are rebels in SPLM. Thomas didn't come along and they don't.
To be honest,
I have to let the GG
come in.
Let the GG talk. You will come.
Okay. I want to say this before JJ. Okay. You know, my near people, you know, they're easy to come and parade, you know.
GG is your turn. Topic you the guard for.
Yes, Thank you. Thank you, Dominic, Combs, and the rest from the listening room. Yeah, it's a great topic. Let's have a quiz. It is a great topic. Just go straight, SPLA, IO, and NAS will be no progress. Because why? There is no Dr. Mashar, and there is no Nandika, and no white hand. Yes, actually, I think this is article. I totally agree, and I think the season is so different. Now, even my brother said, okay, because of the cartel should be, I think the citizen, people who doesn't interested in the position or here, are now waking. But now you, the analyst, you are ignoring, you are just focused on Thomas, guerrilla, or what. The invasion, the chemicals, now the citizen, now they got no choice. And now to join the allies, whether the leader are there, the Korean is now in whatever, in a custody for the regime. And therefore, what they need to do now, they need to work hard in order to get the leader released. And this alliance that one going to change this cartel regime. And I think the most important, it will be difficult, but it needs the courage from this cartel regime.
That's a very good point. Look, these alliances are more formed. Their alliances are more formed by Dr. Yaklupi 2013. They make alliances, Gargaros, Garpos, Chanson Lao Chang, all these icon. When there is no Yakmacha, there is no peace. When there is no Pagana Mom, then a Lord, there is no peace. When these people never show up, it's not a failure of Yak, it's a failure for those people never show up. But these alliances, low, and then Amul alliances formed, Amul pressure, IGAD, AU, Yamacha, Bijibara is good. After they talk about you go, in Amulu fight with this Kuma, you go where I go east, and in a cool different Nima countries, same location, Thomas Chili Pimalto will fight his own war.
Absolutely.
But low women Amul alliances, low I the son yet was intelligent to win the people I Gulia Jama we fight with this Kuma in their Amul pre-doctoria. I can go and talk with you got AU after the two minutes yet okay, we're gonna fight, we need another dialogue. It's still young Macharamulufa it's supposed to say the deputy. Now I hope people will be happy. Wajam at war already. We know you guys you at war. You are the leader of Wajam, you are at war. You better war a Mulubom by kill. But later much in the water to Miss Chile, not for the kid Kalal. How are we gonna fight these two wars? That is another problem.
Yeah.
You need to do
This is a
something.
question, the good thing, Dominic, you see before they make a line and the line collapse, and the regime end up buying them. They give the money, and then majority of those who are following the first line, they now with the regime. The regime already give the money. Now the person remain now is the real people who are citizens who concern and the career in the custody. Now, this alignment is really very clean because all these opportunities, they're already now with the regime. Now, Oyet is very clever. You see, he was sitting, I saw him somewhere, I spot him somewhere sitting in the forest with the local people, and the message is already being heard for him. The only what destroys those alliances last time because of the power angle or the opportunities. Now, majority of opportunities, they are now with the regime.
Somebody in the video to understand we had come and play that video. We can take some note. Maybe you have a two phone. I'm the Patayo. Speech with understand we have to
Yeah, I could do it, but because now I'm just, Dominic, this topic is a very great topic. And our people now, you see, like the guy is talking, okay, this regime. This regime fighting civilian with a chemical. He invade them. He's come to kill the company of the oil company in their home instead of, and then kill them to the foreign land. You see some of the The civilians are in the swamp as we speak now. Now in Congo, it is unconfirmed report that you see there are settlement that you heard from the media campaign that those citizens of Kenya now they are invaded because this settler they need a highland ground where they can build because they are first upper high class. They just come and settle. They need where there is rock. They will never accept a swamp area that others part of. This is why the regime is so fighting so hard in the kitchen. And therefore, they got their link with Uganda because this thing they are called a Uganda training. Now, this restaurant will be close to Uganda, and then Museveni will be protected. You see how the dimension of this campaign of chemical. Do you think those chemical? Do you know how much 1 gallon of a chemical is? $1 million, right? The land already been sold. Therefore, I think the citizens, the opportunity they already now in. Some of them they already prison. Some of them maybe they got their own share of opportunity. They went to China or they went to India. Now it is the real people of the land, the citizens. You can see them in the bush. And I think when I saw the clip this morning, Oyet is really a son of the land. And I think many people in Equatorial, 80% they turn out, the local people, even about the position figure. Therefore, I think it's really a challenge to Junubin. And those people like the one who come and tell us here, oh, this regime, whose regime? These are cartel. Are not there to represent any values to our people. Dominic, I think a lot of trust and also we need to support this guy called Oyet. And therefore, the more we give, they will give the pressure to IGAD and whatsoever called a strike, the more they will quicker to release the Machar. And then from there, they will go and sit in there. The forum is big trade. That is a Mudeng say near to Kimatong there. And then they will go, and then the miracle will. Even the down there will be active this time. And even the plane come from Uganda will be blown up by that down there in the few months wait. Now, Salva Kiir and whatever they will be on the run. Peter, you're highly welcome. It's a great topic, Dominic. It's our people sometimes they need to favor the cartel. The cartel have already sold the land. What are we waiting? This is the indigenous that the people now think, they got no choice. Either I go to India or I die. That's the decision the local people, the indigenous, the owner of the land, the landlord. Now they go with their machete and they are all what you call land, what you call it, danga. They are now in the forest. Whenever the helicopter will come, they will shoot up with the danga and then let us wait 3 months time. This regime is in the back foot. And thank you. Peter, you are highly welcome. Thank you, Dominic. It's a great talk.
Yeah. Anyway, it's late here on my end. Yeah. I don't know, Dominic, you want to say something before I go ahead, or what is it?
No, what the GG say, I think this topic, the way we put this topic, I think people told me you need to work hard about this topic. Even this topic now tell me still good woman Amula attack, and she would tell me still for 8 years, mind the base be up panel, and they make alliances with Iowa. And Iowa people divided themselves into two. There is Iowa for the Sandwiyat and Iowa for Young Machar. I think though I need Sandwiyat the intelligence, that is the good news. Let us see. I think this group are there called Wajam at war already. But then you're gonna go to another war and the Wajam will not represent it from non-Dinka, including Dinka too. People. Non-Dinka mean as but owners, not the Katir, a lot of it. So what? But they're going to open the show and support the Thomas Shriller. Even Equatorial Katir, God, Nama, Kumta, Kir. I think Thomas Shriller and also Nitsando, yeah, it's not too late, nothing too late. People who support these alliances, it's good, nobody wrong. But what I see without this group, I think there is something you need to dig around. It did not behind nothing regarding board. The young Machar got the board group. He did Wajam got the board Wajam at war, and they start the war. When Thomas Chiduli started his own war and he went to Equatorial, but there's no war in Bargadal. It's supposed to do Silapi Bargadal, Equatorial, he went, he hired all the South Sudan. That is why people will trust Thomas Chiduli and this alliance. And through alliances, maybe will collapse that way. I am Chitawal Peter Topi Yaudagat for now, SPLMIO and now alliances, no Dr. Young Machar, no non-Dinka, no non-Waja, no but Waja Army. But not Waja Army, not the old Waja. Some Waja Army support this kind of the alliances because Gold Bita Waja Army want to take it away. Thomas really want to take it away. San we have take it away. But if you want to take it away, there is the reason you want to take it away. I think that is the way I see this alliances problem. That is the topic. You can say what you want. Peter, the door with the world.
Yeah, thank you, Dominic, Warjiji, and our people who are there listening. Yeah, the topic is very clear. I don't know the intention of the topic, but everything there is correct, except the word no in all areas. You know, when this war happened in 2013, Dr. Riak have tried every means to make sure that this war will happen peacefully. That's his intention. That's his.
Oh, Peter Talifok, I went and click remove, but I supposed to give you a green malay. Sorry. I continue, I make a mistake. I just to give you a green now. I give you to remove.
Yeah. Don't give me green because it won now anyway. It's because that it is his son.
Yeah, that is the mistake. And I supposed to get green light good room.
And I was writing something, so that's why. Yeah, let me continue. Yeah, anyway, that's okay. Yeah, so that was the intention, right? To make sure that we have resolved this war peacefully. Because Dr. Rek's intention was that there is no need to take the kid out by force militarily. Because he knows the consequences of it. You can be successful to take out whoever is leading by force. But definitely it's going to be a cycle of violence. And Dr. Reg is not interested in that, in taking government by force. Not because Kir have done nothing wrong, because Kir killed people door in Juba. And he still confines Nuer community in Juba. And he still feel as if he have done nothing wrong. And him and his circle are okay that Nuer are in Unimis camp. But Dr. Riek still insists that there has to be a peaceful resolution of this conflict. Now, the whole thing now is getting out of control. People who are very moderate, who have the same feelings, or accept the ideas of Dr. Riek that let's resolve this war peacefully, have now taken side, have a stand. People like me, I have never supported a military solution to this conflict. But today, if somebody asks me, what is it? What do you think? My opinion, I'll be 1,000% to say, number one, up to that is military solution. If Kir is going to win, let him win, and he will have the country, him and those who he believes he is fighting for their interests. So this is my thing. So the NAS and IO currently, this alliance is not joke. It is serious, and it's not only supported by those who support the idea of military solution from day one only. It is supported by those even high percentage of those who never supported military solution to this conflict are now supporting it 100%. So the decision now is that if Salva Kiir and his circle, those his supporters, if they are going to defeat us, we will leave the country to them, and they will do whatever they want to do with it. They want to bring Palestinians, and we will be refugees for our life. Or we will defeat him. This is the only thing that we have now. But what you put now, there is no YAM, there is no Riek. Yes, there is no Riek because Dr. Riek is not there now. He's in jail. But the YAM with NAS and IO, period. There's no sugarcoating. Okay? But the only person that is not in this picture now is Dr. Riek, because he is not part of this. He's in jail. Those who are now put him under house arrest are so proud as if they captured him to the war.
Okay, let me say something. These alliances, Wajame with these alliances, Nandinka with these alliances, no Dr. Riek, yes, only one person. But the topic, this term is Shrila into Kumba Narunas. This term is Shrila, there is no base in the PIP Bargadal, there is no base in Apanal. When Wajam fight the war in Northern, there is no reinforcement from this guy. How can this guy will support this war, and they already have a war, and you guys, you have a war already. Now you support these alliances. You can divide yourself into two, go up, go.
Brother,
I think you will come. Don't worry, this topic is good.
Yeah. Let me finish. You know.
Continue. I'm for your 10 minutes. I'll wait.
Yeah. You know the thing it is. The thing it is, Dominic.
If you guys don't give your new guy who's participate on your
I'm a little bit.
I'm just. I took even only 5 minutes.
That is the rule. You came in, we will talk.
Just coming to interrupt.
No problem. You don't now, and you want to interrupt Peter. Peter, continue for your 10 minutes. After Peter finish, you go. You say what you want.
Yeah.
I continue.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, the thing it is, Dominic, like I said, all this, you see all these oppositions, include Gigi, the party that block all this opposition not to fight the government is IO. Because IO message is always like, look, we need the peaceful resolution to this. Include this NAS. How many times Dr. Riek reached out to them that say, look, we don't need any war. Come in and let implement this peace together. All of us. You know very well, Dominic, the disagreement that we have even within our community is to do with the peace. What divides the Nuer community today is a peace. All right? Because there are people who believe that, look, these people are not so honest enough. We cannot trust them. This is Al-Fakir. But people like Dr. Riek and I will say, no, what do we have? Let's push until they will accept. Maybe they may know now the benefit of the peace. But the more we are working together with them, they will start to learn to know the benefit of peace, having a peaceful resolution to this conflict. Some people say, no, we don't want to be part of this, right? They run away. They decide not to come into you. We know this is the only reason why people are divided. But our opponent, another side, they believe that there is disunity. They don't question themselves. What brings disunity? Why people are defecting? People are defecting simply because they don't want to participate in this peace. Simply because they believe that these people are not genuine enough. So they will not do according to what they have signed. Right? So now, first of all, NAS are South Sudanese. Thomas Sirul is South Sudanese. Uyet is South Sudanese. It doesn't matter how many times Nuer had been following John Garang, Salva Kiir. What is wrong with Nuer following Uyet? Uyet is South Sudanese. Uyet being a deputy of Dr. Riek. So if we happen to be leading, what's wrong with it? He's South Sudanese. You know, what we are fighting for now is equality in every organization, where any South Sudanese can lead. Those who believe that they cannot be followers to other, they cannot follow someone from another community, well, it's up to them. But I believe, Dominic, this is not our character as a new community. We are okay to follow anyone as long you're doing the right thing. That's it. So for us as we don't care. Yet is our comrade, and we are happy that he's leading us now. You should know. The fact that you say Tom does not have military in Upper Nile and Barkazal, you need to know this, Dominic. When you left from Unity State, you went to Ethiopia, okay? Any of us went all the way to Ethiopia, and then I come back and liberate those places. So it doesn't matter. As long as IO is in Upper Nile, and NAS and IO are in Equatoria, that's enough. As long we are in two regions. And by the way, not just being there, majority in the military, majority militarily. So that's not an issue. Okay. And I believe in Bargazal, I was there. Western Bargazal is there. So what we have now on the table is war. Those who will die, will die. Those who will live, will live. As long if Kir and his bull mill and his circle will leave the power, and that's it. It doesn't matter how long it will take, because this issue of war has never been an agenda of SPLMIO for the last since this war started in 2013. It has never been a plan. IO has never been planned. It's not even one of their agenda where they say we have to buy this gun somewhere to fight Kir government. It's never been that. IO program always about peace in everything. And you know that very well, Dominic. So thank you. I'll stop from there. So don't worry about the fact that if NAS is not in the Upper Nile or is not in Bargadan, as long as IO is in those areas, that's not a problem. So we are okay. South Sudanese, these guys are not just Equatorian. They are South Sudanese. and it is their right to lead so other people can follow them. And the same is any South Sudanese right to lead us and be followed by another from that come from other community. So there's nothing wrong with it. So I'll stop from there. So have a good one.
Right, so nothing wrong with all y'all there. And you guys, you join Alliance, you need to work out with this group out there. It's good for you. Problem. The next person, the only thing, I'm at them. I say, my dad will talk, brother. You can go 10 minutes, we talk out there. But the last topic, you already got for Google data is Mayo and us make alliances. When make these alliances fail, there is no Dr. Yak, yes or no, you're going to put your answer. There is no non-Dinka, include Dinka, Uma, there keep my God for. And there is no Wajam. Wajam already at war. I don't know. Wajam divided himself into army group. Yeah, Kid after into two war of Wajam, Kid, and war of them is killed and divided our Wajam into two. I don't know. It's good for Wajam. Wajam to become is killed, but the chief did war. Yeah, another problem. There is no Wajam. That is the topic. You can go, brother. Don't be talk.
My conduit is your time.
Oh, if my content don't want to talk about Paul, PG, they don't talk.
It's no time. What I would like to emphasize, G can translate because I was talking Dinka and to fit you.
Yeah, no, I don't
I can do English, but I don't speak Arabic. But G and G is
no, there's no Dinka, yeah. Me, I know Dinka. Everyone know Dinka.
Yeah, but
my condit.
Let my condit. If you don't speak English, just go and drink those milk that are
Go down.
Okay,
go to touch and then drink milk over there. Okay, these are different issues. So
all I can say, I speak English. All I can say.
Yeah, continue for your 10 minutes, brother. I'm here.
Okay. All I can say, this country, it can be tear apart. It tear apart for what the government doing. If I tell you at the moment, there's no Riek Machar anymore. Riek is already bygone. It's dead.
No, talk about Young Machar now. You will understand where it comes from. Now you rule with Afra, Mafia. Pirum there, and in a bull there,
are we speaking English or not?
No. You don't start with Young Machar. But later, you be Young Machar. Go and debate that one. There is no Young Machar in your grammar. But
I think you allowed me to speak English. And you start talking Arabic.
No. I'm keeping Afra in gram to Afra. There's no Young Machar. And this topic is different.
You're stupid with the story.
Contribute, no problem. Don't worry.
Let me clarify here. There is the topic there is clear. The topic is talking about IO.
No problem. Nobody is stupid. Nobody is not. Just continue my point.
We can discuss is this alive or not. And IO is.
Don't mention Young Machar.
IO is Riek Machar. There's nothing so called anything else.
Riek Machar is not there now because he's already under our. Currently, we talk about chairman.
Thirdly, Riek Machar is dead. It's flat gone.
You go to Accra, is dead.
Yeah, John, you know but that's not a problem. What are we debating here? It doesn't matter. If he's dead, okay, let's see. We will know too. More will die. Your black-haired guy will die too, my friend. Don't play that game. If all can die, and what the reason why we in debate of IO?
Continue for your turn.
Why we debate with IO? If the father IO and I saw the pictures of you being put on.
Macondi, I think focus on the topic, take a minute. Therefore, IO is an organization. Anyone can run.
It's organization where it's led by.
Yeah, Oyed is a leader, is an acting leader. Okay. Now we are not mentioning about anything to do with Riek. Riek is dry. Nothing to do with
Don't you mock the right. Don't you mock where someone is dead. This can lead you to stupid ass attitude towards what?
No problem, brother. Just continue. Just continue. Just continue. Everything will blow up later on. Just continue. Say something what you want. 10 minutes. You have 10 minutes. Me, I will answer.
You as the majority, as the majority of press, and then you believe in IO, and you believe. Look at you put my chart. If my chart is a part of the topic, what I mean is part of the topic. You should not examine me the way I'm speaking.
Yeah, but this let me tell you the topic if you don't understand. If Pialamayo.
Look at what do you say?
Wait, that's a bit. I know. But I'll be top board.
Nas.
Be top board. Be top.
No.
Come keep him more. To my dad, I job that. Nor can why. Let you need a dad. Kului guy. Just keep quiet. Listen to the topic. This topic is different. Nothing to do with nothing to do with Dinka. Yeah, just go. You're a very stupid guy. You want to cause a problem. Just go somewhere. This topic, that topic, it's a mavijamul corruption. Galu nag SPL Mayo and NAS make alliances. What will cause these alliances will fail. There is no IO, no non-Dinka, included Dinka. My dad self-keep. Man, my God, how are you going to solve this problem? Is it Nissan Wiyat will work hard to bring these people in board? Nissan Wiyat Thomas Schiller been there for 10 years or 8 years. There is no base enough. The panel, the well. That is the topic. Topic whining. You don't know nothing. Just keep quiet. All the way talk from that.
This topic is very clear. It's very clear. You say simply IO, SPLA IO, and NAS. Okay? No Victoria, no non-Dinka, no White Army. Because the White Army is already engaged with the government in their own channel. Therefore, these two allies, they need to work hard in order. But the good news is there is what they call FSA. That is a new organization. It's called Free South Sudan from the cartel. This group also is joining them. And I see Oyet is working very hard, and I can see the clip. He was in the middle of the forest of near Congo. Now they are moving. Now, how many wars the government have? We already have a case with IO because he went and provoked the White Army. Now we got a case to answer. Therefore, the White Army is not involved. They got their own war with the government. And this, Oyet and Thomas Rill, as you say, yes, Thomas Rill need to work hard and find somewhere to be a base. You cannot run the organization while you are in the diaspora. You need to get involved to be closer with the youth. This war is really a serious business because the politician looking for position, they already were killed. He already bribed them. Now, this is the indicator of the land, those who are protecting the land from the invader, who've been invited by Irkatel. Therefore, I don't see anything that would somebody mentioned Riek Machar. Riek Machar, there's no Riek Machar here. IO is the organization for every South Sudanese who find themselves as victims of the regime. Therefore, I think Dominic is a great topic, and our people, they don't want to go to the topic because they need to just to make sure that they manipulate everything and make things ugly. I think Oyet did a good job, and I think in the next few days, the Free South Sudan movement will join Oyet. And also there is another group also said South Sudan being sold out by the regime is another near to Central Republic of Africa. That group already formed himself and joined forth. And also, like there is certain guy who didn't hear Dinga. There is one guy, but he hasn't revealed his name. He's already joined forth. I think there is about 7 online, but it's now appeared about 3 groups. The Free South Sudan movement, and NAS, and the IGO 3 group. But there's some of them that are coming. And this is a serious matter because the citizens are worried their home being invaded and they give it to what we call a settle from Palestine. That is a serious matter to the citizens. Some of them they are in the swamp. Therefore, it's not a movement to look for a position or a seat or money. It's a group that stand up to fight for survival because their land being complicated by the cartel regime. Therefore, it's a great topic. This topic, there's nothing indicate to Riek Machar. Riek Machar is in custody of him. Therefore, whatever they need to do with him, there's nothing to do with this topic. When you come here, just focus on the topic. If you see the name Dr. Machar there, and then you can talk. But if you don't see it, don't bring confusion. And thank you. I think it's a great topic. All you will be the need to come and contribute here.
Yeah, this topic, the Miami topic, they're very important. These alliances need to work out. Even now that Thomas Hill can endorse this topic, it's good for them. When you see you want to looking for everybody, you're supposed to have a base everywhere. And 8 years Kamel, Thomas Hill mind the base themselves. If them are alliances, maybe alliances that will work out. The Thomas Hill and also Nitsanuya will sit down. What will destroy our alliances? You need other alliances to other political parties to make a determination. That's self-care. Make alliances, make a unity, solve the problem. You need us Pagana Mom. You need us Malonga Wanda, Mother Kida. You need John Cole. You need us Biara Jack. All these people. You need us Dr. Dalarjenda. You need Garway. You need us Dwetur. You need Cholgak. All these people that were again killed. But the problem, no Dr. Machar in these alliances. Because Dr. Machar got decision. Although Dr. Machar Jai got a decision. Maybe you're going to join them. That is why no Dr. Machar in these alliances. No, non-Dinka. Non-Dinka will mean that you don't have base in Equatorial, you don't have base everywhere. Nobody good history be tapped. That is not good. No base be Apanal. And no White Army. This White Army already at war. How White Army divide into 2? How are you going to solve this problem? No White Army too. IO Machilewu is okay. IO is already joining. Nitsan we yet into Navito, Ally Vito. Some of the IO still believe the jail man for our government, the jail, that is another issue. Everything into disagreement. Everything, even Maramaraji Vito, Lisa Itum Maravita, great disagreement. There is something wrong over there. Maragulu no Raji Gulma war is start. I think Thomas Hill and also Nissan, they need to work out with this group out there. And not only IO alone, you need other political party. If only IO and also Thomas Nas, now with Thomas Hill, they will never go nowhere. I think they do it with a lion. Ion is your 10 brother, you can go.
Thank you, Dominic, and those who are listening down there. And I will not take too long, but based on the topic, IO and NICE, no Dr. Remusha, no Dinka, no White Army. You know, sometimes
Yeah, I think his network is not good, yeah, Dominic.
Well, I think they are the. I think network.
Yeah, let me put my last comment and then by you yeah, because his network is not working. Yeah, thank you, Dominic. The thing is this, look, like I said, Victoria is not there as we speak because we all know his situation. And I think he applied his very level best to make sure that your network is not Brother Lion. So maybe you can exit and then you come back. Yeah, your network exit and then you come back. Yeah. So Dr. Oleg is not there. All the powers now are not in his hand. Not because he has been removed by SPLMIO. No, he's still a chairman. But you know that he's not running anything now. In SPLM structure, SPLMIO structure, you have acting, you have chairman, deputy chairman, and secretary general of the party. And those positions are created for a reason. The reason being, if chairman is not there, the deputy chairman will act as an acting, and then the structure follows. So now currently, Oyet is the chairman, is acting chairman of SPLMIO. Anything that he will decide that he will see as a way forward, of course, any SPLMIO members will follow that, or will accept it, or will abide by it. So this is exactly what is happening. You hear from his speech, he made a great speech. A speech that Dr. Rieb never want to talk about, right? Because one of the things that Dr. Rieb will avoid in any of these is being very direct on what to do. He always very calm and always create a situation that he does not want any something to do with war or fight. Nothing. In that, I think any of us have learned now. You being nice with South Sudanese, it's so easy to look at you as if you don't know what you are doing. Because if Dr. Reg is dealing with other people, not South Sudanese, he could not have been in this situation that he's in today. But because he is dealing with South Sudanese, where with some of them are being blindfolded through hatred or whatever have you. So this is the situation that they're in today. So to me, it's not in the picture now. The only person that we are dealing with now, that we deal with this, we challenge this system with support of all of us, is Oyet and Thomas. And that's it. And other group will join it. The issue of Dinka, there's no Dinka there. It's up to them. They want to join in, they will. If they don't want to join, okay, because they are seeing the situation. Do they need people to go mobilize them? No. They know what is going on in the country. And they know it more than us. There's a lot of things that they know more than us. If they don't want to fight against that, so it will not be because they don't know that there's something going on in the country. It's because they made their mind according to what they agree upon, that make them to make their mind in such a way to the point where they don't want to join the rest of South Sudanese. That's it. So if they don't want to join today, it will not be because there's nothing wrong that they know. And there's nothing we can do about it. The whole thing of the situation of a country display itself to any of us. So what is left now is to any of us to make decision individually. No one need to be told. It doesn't need any campaign. It is clear. Okay, so I'll put that. Dr. Riek, yes, he's in the condition. He's not part of this, but we yet our sons and Thomas, our South Sudanese, and they can challenge any situation, and they are ready for it. So thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Peter. What I try to say is actually, if the deputy chairman of SPLMIO aligns with NAS together, which means there's nothing called revitalize the peace agreement of 2018, or that because of that has not been implemented, the only way forward is a barrel of guns, is to fight. So that means everything that has been agreed on is completely dissolved with the other opposition like the SAWA and all the rest that were in that peace agreement at the time. So all these are gone. There's no 3-state for IO. There's no any position or representative of all the other states that the SPLMIO are representing or under them. There are not going to be something like that. And there's no any activities of SPLMIO in the government. So how do you look at that as a member of SPLMIO? Because it's almost a declaration of war against the government, whom the SPLMIO already in agreement with. And then even though some or all of the peace agreement has not been implemented. So, and then when you look the SPLMIO itself, Dr. Riek is there, and then you see Stephen Parr claiming to be an SPLMIO. That is one of those that bring other people who have not even been in SPLMIO to confuse. So which one now? Is it the Oyat who declaring war against the government because the peace agreement has not been implemented, or because Dr. Riek is arrested? You know, it's kind of confusing. And then those people in the government are playing different games with the name SPLMIO. And then you find White Army, as it has been said, as a civilian, are taking their stand, fighting too. And then there are other SPLMIO who are not even fighting. And then there are other opposition parties that are there in the country whom they have their political party names. So all this, to me, instead of every other opposition who used to be the SPLMIO to use SPLMIO names while they are in the agreements and try to rebel against the government, you know? So being separated into many different parties, that alone will weaken the party itself. And for me, the way I look at it, I would agree with Dominic earlier. Alliance will not work effectively, not because other people didn't join. It's because the party itself, the biggest or the largest party, or the who challenged the government of IG is the SPLMIO, not NAS. Not NAS, it's SPLMIO. But if the SPLMIO is divided, how would that be possible to defeat the government or to make the government as when to the level of 2018 when the government agreed to make those peace agreement, and then Salva Kiir himself said this agreement it mean not to be implemented. Why? Because of regions that he knows, and then the SPLMI also knows. So to me, Oyat aligns with NAS. It may sound big, but in practicals, majority of them would be also SPLM-IO in the front line, not from NAS. Because if you look geographical location of those areas, central, eastern, and western Equatoria, NAS has been there for a very long time. And you never see any cities that have been captured by NAS. But unless in the Upper Nile area, you can see something going on before that lead to 2018. But on the side, people don't feel anything, they don't feel anything like it's going on. But how would them rebuild and you are outside of the country? That thing alone is a question to everybody's mind. You can speak good, you can say anything you want, as long as you are not on the ground. You are just killing people. Innocent civilians, you are just killing them without anything. Dr. Riek was on the ground at that time, even though it is within Africa. Even John Grant, when we fought with the North, we were inside Africa, not outside Africa. So, in our case, an alliance is good, but in the way it is, the SPLMIO is divided somehow, not even agree with Oyat to be, even though he's a secretary or he's a deputy, and somehow try to form. And then you see something like now, a lot of us, it's like money, They lack positions to get to the rank of a higher position or a governor. We still have to be trained to know. You can see from back then, people fought when they get, after our innocent people die, and they get rewarded, they go back. And it make the government happy. So they stop, and then we bring them back after people die. And then they just go there and use those positions for themselves within the family. And you see defection, and every SPLMIO, when peace agreement was signed, some of the generals who fought hard to let that peace agreement move on, some of them defected to the government. Why? Because of whatever they see there. Either mistreatment or misrepresentation or time of appointments, those kind of things. So I would like to leave it there, is because the way I see it, it confuses the general population of South Sudanese. I'm not a Nuer, I'm not a Dinka, but the rest of others, including the Nuer and the Dinkas, the way the SPLM-IO, who's supposed to be the strongest challengers of the government, is divided. They are not one. So if Oyet join NAS, okay, as a deputy, as you said, Peter, that means the party, as a party, will join him. But within that party of SPLM-IO, somehow with the government, one, the peace agreement of 2018 to goes on. And then the others are joining an alliance to fight the government. That alone, it will make the government more stronger. Within the divided people within the same party of SPLMIO. Everybody have their own opinion. This is my personal opinion. It's not generalizing of the other or a community or something like that. That is how I see it. So I agree with Dominic. So there's no in a line there that will succeed without the rest or individually joining in with a clear vision or clear objective that exactly that other people can hear it and agree. But the way I look at it, if the fighting party are not united, then others people will think of a waste of time, or the alliance itself will not last. I'm not saying that it will not last because those people have the vision of why they form it that way. But NAS, I don't think the Equatorians are not even will join us as other part of SPLMIO. All I can say, my brothers.
Yeah, can I respond to Dominic? Can I respond to Lion? Yeah, thank you. The thing is this. Yeah, Brother Lion, IO, it is a very big organization. It's a movement. So you have all kind of expert, intellectuals, military leaders, and all this, what have you. People are holding positions. You talk of defection. People, after the peace was signed, people defect. It's not because as if people don't know. People know that a government that is not interested in peace all the time always has an interest of dividing the oppositions. So we were very well aware of that, as IO. But people are saying, okay, yes, people are going to be bored with money. Government will keep the money, will make sure that the money are not going to the services, because they will keep the money so that they will buy opposition. This is the behavior of any government that is not interested in peace. But how are we going to know? We will know until we commit to the peace, and the activities will display itself. They will play it out. As soon peace was signed, what did government does? They control the resources by the opposition. It's not because we were going to something that we don't know. We study it, we know it, that this is what they will do. And we accept peace. There's one thing that they believe. They believe that they can control the region. This is their belief. They can control the region. They believe that they can control the continent-wise. They will give money here and there. But they don't know that this region of East Africa, this community of South Sudanese, all of us, people of Thomas, Oyet, Dr. Riek, you, me, and him, Salva Kiir, and anyone, we are all indigenous of that region. No one will be loved than others by any foreign country. IO, as a party, as a big part of you put it, have decided that they don't want to display this dodgy game, because they are committed to the peace, and we mean it. You see? So we accepted that, the peace. Come to the issue that you said. In 26, this peace, current peace of 2018, it is called Revitalized Peace Agreement. And you know why it's called Revitalized Peace Agreement? Because that it was reviewed so that it will not be the same as 2016. And the issue, what was put in, two things was put in. One, the first is that to make sure that no one will be bought with money to do coup against Victoria. The same to Salva Kiir until their time comes. If any of them have issue, whether none of them die, party will sit down and decide who to replace their chairman until the interim period or whatever transition period finish. Because of IG, because they have their own issue, they have internal issue of leadership and things like that. They decide that they have to create a problem to divert their attention somewhere. What they don't know is that the whole region is aware of all this. The game itself, what they are doing, is very well aware of what they are doing. They can say, "Oh, this way, Dr. Rim did this," but the reality is that
you guys, you support the son, we have nothing wrong. You support the guy. But the leader...
Yeah, I want to come to... Let me why don't I come to the point of...
the leader...
Because I want to address the division that he said.
Yeah, the leader... Yeah, if you talk about this leader, I think that he and the son we had much level of 0.
Yeah, let me finish. Let me answer to the lion.
SPLMIO, how you gonna break SPLM to fall like that? It's a film, not son we had, not you guy. Not you. You, I don't blame you. You know, North community 90% they believe in Dr. Yamachar. If there is no Dr. Yamachar in that alliances, how can these alliances work?
Yeah. Let me finish. Let me finish with Lion Dominic. So, brother Lion.
But you never have Lion with a quick intergarden, Rajapo, and it's a Makadam. The one, the Maviji Balot. Later, after question, not the question. Yeah,
no, because I'm just responding to him. So I just want to sorry because I took it long. Let me cut it short then. Let me make it short.
Is it your supporters answer? It makes sense. Within 1 hour, when the young you Peter, you gonna run away from the sun we had. The sun we had will bring people. How are you gonna support that?
We are not. Look, we are just acting chairman Dominic. If the Tory come out, he will. But
you are acting chairman. Somebody died. When that's why we have a man. Now consider Yamachar is a dead man.
No. Yeah,
what is wrong with deputy? You see, they acting other Yamachar now. Want to make alliances. Why they don't want to make alliances? You were the deputy. Mapi, try to blindfold you to the name acting chairperson. No, don't don't support. Don't say now we had act other Yamachar died. Yamachar is a dead man. Now is the one who do everything because of position called acting chairperson. That one is wrong.
Let me answer to Lion.
Yeah, if you don't know that, how are you going to support the son we had? That one is
let me answer Lion. Dominic.
I know acting chairperson and Yamachar is still alive. Yamachar died. Yamachar couldn't see how you going to put acting chairperson. You make a mistake, you're going to apologize. One day.
Dominic is true now. Let me answer to Lion. Lion.
But what you are talking is 0. You don't convene us. We are not against you. We are not in your side. You guys, you take care for your business. Enjoy your acting chairperson. Now the son we are acting as a chairperson because you must fail to make alliances. Now you attack Dr. Young too. Yeah, with this assignment, the son we are. You want to use the son because Yamachar is never do your dream. Now then the son is your dream man. How you gonna put son acting chairperson? The son make the alliance. You guys happy. How shame is that? Where Yamachar is still around, you say, yeah, Yamachar is good. Why don't you correct Yamachar where Yamachar never went to jail? Now you correct Yamachar where Yamachar get in trouble of our own. No, don't have it.
Yeah, let me.
I'm to you guys continue for your topic.
So Lion. Okay, Lion. The thing is this: with the division with PLMIO, we have a structure, and that is to structure recognized or yet. Okay, others guy like Stephen Parr, we know how Stephen Parr, because I'm not going to call it a position anyway, because he's not there representing any party. He's being brought in as somebody he know why these people are, why why he call himself interim chairman. But the thing is that they need to know is that him and his those who brought him, or who not brought him because he's not in a position anyway, with those who call him that name interim chairman, I think you would convince that they're stuck now. They don't know what to do. One, they were told that nothing called interim chairman by interim community, that the one person that is there is Dr. You have to release him. If you want peace, release Dr. and then go for peace. Otherwise, we don't have any other thing to do. So the ball now is on their court. So as PLMIO is behind chairman, acting chairman, or yet. That's it. Any group in the middle is not that group is not working for SPLM, is not representing SPLMIO. It is a trick of IG, Young Council elders, and they use the same tricks, and they don't know, it comes with the consequences, right? If you look at it now after this thing, there are sanctions. They are being sanctioned. There are more, world is watching. The people that are this, look at this list. People like Mukwelwe, people like Paul Manyang, people like Bolmel himself, people like Taban, Limoro. These are, in other countries, they are
between Taban and Guy and Otto Tanuyat. What is the difference between Parkpol and Otto Tanuyat? What is the difference?
So don't worry about us. We
are.
What's
the difference now?
We are behind or yet 100%. So have a good night, Dominic. What time is your time over there?
If you are behind, go and enjoy, but don't make a mistake to quit Netanyahu. Don't make a mistake. Nothing wrong about that. But these alliances, what will destroy your alliances, Yahuda? What make your alliances with fail?
Dominic,
look, these alliances will fail.
Please hear.
But these alliances,
this topic, is increasing. Even though the GG are joining.
There's nothing wrong. You join Thomas Really, you join in the Sunwiyat. But the question, where is the base of Thomas Really in Apanal? Is it people of Apanal will join Thomas Really? Where is the base of Thomas Really in Barkadal? In Nandinka Inaki Barkadal? Yeah, now where is those representative? Where is the representative from Thomas Hill from Equatorial? There is no base. It's a baseless. Don't think you need to work out before you join alliances.
Dominic.
No, Dominic, the party that is protected Kir all this year, you
don't join something. What about Thomas Hill? Never joined you 8 years ago when Ramacha was a leader. Why Thomas Hill make alliance with you guys?
The only party that keep that Salva Kiir in power today is IO.
How?
All South Sudanese want to get rid of this.
Who fight with this party? Is it IO? You are the IO. You keep this party in the power too?
IO now.
Yep. Every day you fight.
IO have tried
every day now. You fight every day. Every day you say Ramacha, what year now is the one who destroys South Sudan. IO. That is good too. That is Nisana. I tell you that.
The question is here. Here it got.
How you support something? But you guys, you don't know the meaning of IO. Why you guys you support IO? Now when Ramacha get in trouble, but now you say
you include yourself. You are IO, right?
No. A good topic. I just open the topic. Okay, I don't have side. But I need to beg you to tell me that you say that Ramacha keep
have a good one. Have a good one, Dominic. DK,
Lion. You guys, you support something wrong. Why you support Ramacha? Why you support Ramacha?
We're still supporting him now. Even now, Dominic.
In power, there is what kind of answer is that? That is the wrong answer. It's not good. If you join
Anyway,
the Sanuya,
have a good
you
one.
need
Have a
to
good
work
one,
hard
guys.
to bring these people in board. You need to bring non-Dinka, non-SPLMIO, all these people. Now you came, SPLMIO keep government of Salva Kiir in power. Who fight with Kiir? Who sharing the government with Kiir? Now Netanyahu came with the wrong mask. Now you lost the governorship. Here there is no governorship on board by Netanyahu. How can you gonna support an idea like that? And this guy called Thomas Schiller refused your government 8 years ago, walk out in your meeting. Now you support them when your chairman get in trouble. What kind of the thing is that, Jama, you need to go back and check your alliances. Your alliances with this group, you need to work out to bring this group in board, bring those opposition in board. Your opposition will work. This provided this kind of topic is an update. What will make your alliances fail? That is a group. No, I young machine mark out for my group is okay. When young machine jai but at the whole world behind the react. And here they will go back and give young machine his membership Nitan we yet will lost. Gigi will have no show no more. Peter F go home and sleep over there. Everyone is sleep. Somebody will have a show, only me. After that, what you gonna do? You come and call
Listen.
You see now,
You know now, listen the situation.
everybody fail. Don't fail with understand we yet. How you gonna solve this problem, ya Jamal? You join something, go and enjoy the union, no problem. Me, I don't have problem with you, but your problem, you're uncutable. Without this group behind you, you will never work. I DK they do it talk brother.
Okay, there's something I definitely want DK can come. One thing
you already lost the membership. After that, you need to work out and bring the group involved.
Okay, Dominic, where's Peter left?
So, much in the 2 areas of Australia is not left. Because much in about then. After that, talking the other Jama DK they do it talk brother.
Yeah,
what will make this alliances will work? This alliance is lacking to have alliances with this group and put it out because Thomas Chile been there for 8 years, mind to base be Equatorial, mind to base in the country, but in the base the club out 100%, nobody denied. And this group, they make alliances with I in the base in Africa Bennett. After that, we got a base in Clover. Is it Thomas Chile need a lot of work? Is it Guruba Dale? If they are not in behind Thomas Chile, how Thomas Chile will succeed? Yeah, forget about those opposition. We can come up tomorrow. But the topic, Gulu, breaking news, Mayo, and NAS, mega alliances, new alliances, no Mayo chairman, Dr. Yamachar. No, non-dinka mean nas, chulub nas bari, all gabal, kulub map before. No, non-dinka, no wajam worried at war. How do wajam will divide into two? Only Kulanta into Maravito is in Yachom lo, I Kulanta Machi, Pataya Akelo, Axel, a bigger let the bull after the got Jai Nawara. Don't worry. But let him then need to be Kulanta and be Shilo. How can Wajam body this to the Yachum de Yahoo grandmother to Wajam? That is the truth. Wajam at war. If Wajam go to the war of Thomas Chile, what about the war in Nater and war in Pangag and war in Baladel? Kid will go and Wajam, what I know. I kid Amul now they defeated no more Wajam. I think that is a topic, brother. Topic Yauda God for Gamchipo.
Thank you, Dominic. You guys can hear me properly. And my net is okay. Gigi, you guys can hear me?
Thank you.
The topic
no problem. People.
Maybe one year. The topic is very excellent, Dominic, and I often talk about this before about this IO and NAS. Will they trust themselves? Let me tell you, my brothers, IO is step and they escape. They try to be a scapegoat to lift the chairman of the movement, IO. I call it the party. IO is a second party in the national level. Riek Machar, his own people is scattered and his own people run away. Instead of them is standing firm and fight
with the government to release Riek. Who gonna release Riek? Because some of the supporters of Riek, they escaped. Instead of them to stood firm, who gonna release Riek? Right now is in the desert. Let's be honest to people. When you want to support a leader, please stand firm. I remember you guys abuse Riek. You guys left Riek in desert, and you guys are still shouting that, oh, Riek, because why Thomas didn't agree do alliances when Riek is still not in the mess, like you say, eight years. I am against this. Why am I against this? Because Thomas Shirlo movement, his start is only one. It's like a Dinka movement, my brother. Until Thomas wake up, because of people who question Thomas, because the majority right now, the top leaders in Thomas, who are they? They are all buried. I'm against Thomas movement. And because of Riek Machar issue, I was supposed to stood firm and said, Salva Kiir, we are all stand behind Riek. Either way, you will finish us, or we will see the solution. Now Riek is there. And people are making decisions behind Riek. That is called, you stab me in the back. If God might open the door today, Riek Machar get out. How shame those who took action and take responsibility or make decision and just accept what Bolmel offered to them, or Riek Machar, or Salva Kiir. Dominic, if the movement, if the party supposed to stood firm behind Riek will never be in house arrest.
Yeah, this problem is actually in 2016. But young Michael kill all the way to Congo. Now the talk now convene Panye. No, now they lamul who agree to ban all these people. I will become weak. But he got body who don't let Chilubara by mistake with the leg sharing power. After that part will make the coup. Again, now the sun will yet not Wajami, not Yatungo, all these icons. Yeah, Wajami fight the war. But their leadership of the Korea, but they fight that war, no community forgive them. People keep fighting, no problem. That is a mistake. It's okay. Now, what they did by Nissan Uyat, Nissan Uyat is supposed to work.
Let me answer somebody said, why do you worry? Why do you care about Riek Machar? Why do you care when you join Riek Machar movement? IO, especially Equatorian who joined Riek Machar in the beginning. Why you join and why now you stepping Riek Machar in the back? 1. 2, how long Thomas been in the bush? Why they never associate? Why they never sit with Riek after? Me and Thomas is behind of house arrest of Riek Machar. If we come to reality, Thomas is a part of it. That's why Thomas can agree with other people who think he will blindfold the other members of IO. Because the way he's doing it is not right. To me, Dominic, I agree with you 100%. No IO member can sign agreement with NAS without the chairman of the party. Riek Machar is the founder. Even if he died today, Riek Machar will remain the founder of IO, you like it or not. And it's a party. It's a second party of South Sudan. We have almost 30 parties. But Riek Machar party is number 2 in the nation. And that's why you see IGAD and all this, they are concerned of Riek Machar. Riek Machar is not enemy. Because our people, they fear Riek. But IO themselves, they confuse themselves, Dominic. They predict themselves. They have 2 legs. Equatorian, they want to be a part of IO. Some of them is still IO. Some of them is still, even some of NAS, they escape from IO. But that's not the solution. Okay, if Riek Machar come today and Oyed, whatever, they sign with NAS, how Riek Machar gonna feel? That's a step in the back. Even if Riek is a useless, you guys have to stood firm and get him out in house arrest. Now, why Riek been jailed? Because of you guys
some of you guys don't know what you guys gonna do. Riek Machar are supposed to be defended. You guys, it is a party. Even if Riek, you guys need to remove him when he's still present. It is present. The party will sit and say, you mislead us. 1, 2, 3. Instead, after you get us arrested, some of you guys want to pop up like scapegoat and scapegoat. To me, I disagree with the members of IO. Whatever they did is not right. And it is NAS movement. They are wicked. They will never. IO are the one who will fight if the war comes. Let's be honest to ourselves. And that's why some people are saying, oh, NAS is using, Equatorial using Nuer. And that's true. I accept whoever said that words, because how long NAS been in the movement, in the bush? They never captured. No, I'm not against it. I'm really disappointed of IO when the chairman, the top commander or the top founder, been jailed, house arrest, and you guys cannot even fight back. Nobody fighting back. People are anger of leadership and money. Those people who are talking right now, they've been given money, Dominic, to abandon Riek. Let's be honest. Riek been abandoned for years. I'm not a supporter of Riek, but I don't like the way our South Sudanese are abusing Riek. Riek is a son of this nation. I don't like it. It's either you kill him instead of arrest him. And Equatorian and other people, even our own IO, Nuer people, please, Riek suffer a lot, and he's our son. To me, the decision that IO and NAS made is a wrong decision. And even they claim that Riek is behind White Army. No, White Army is a different department. It cannot even, Riek Machar don't even have no connection, but people want to connect all this just to abuse Riek. I'm talking as the son of that nation. Magiga de Bugulu. Magiga de Bugulu en. Bugulu fi dunia de. Bugulu en. After you die, tabija wori lemunu. I'm standing with you because the way people are abusing Riek is not fair. I know there is some stuff that Riek commit, but we already forgive him. During CPA peace agreement we signed, everybody been forgiven. Don't get them forgive everybody. Even Riek Machar. Nobody is the enemy. We're supposed to come together and build the nation. And because of our anger and weakness, those who cannot confront, they just think about leadership power. That's why. But I was supposed to stood firm with Riek. Riek supposed not to be house arrest. If I really stood stronger behind Riek Machar, even if it's wrong, they can remove him. IO can sit and say, okay, can we try another person? I don't think Riek will repeat. Will deny. He will say yes. Because Riek Machar already, you need to go and rest. But you want to choose the right person. Riek been stabbed in the back during Pagak time when he chose his own in-law to come and negotiate with the government in Juba. That's it, Tom. That is what is his name? This second or fourth vice president, Taban Dengai. He's the one who betrayed Riek in the beginning and the end. And such, the list is going, Dominic. To me, IO are the one who even arrest Riek Machar. I'm the one who telling the regime keep him because we have to figure out to bring peace. Now, there's no peace without Riek Machar. Let's be honest. And if Riek be released today, all those decision making, they will be in shame. And why you have to put yourself in shameful way? It's because of power. And I will stop here, Dominic. I hope I make your point. But Agigade, Riek being step in the back for real.
I think DK point we talked 100%. The people we talk. Riek Machar from 2016.
Yeah. Okay, DK, I think you always think of the way most people think, because I'm not an SPLM-IO and I'm not even a P. So, as a concerned citizen, the actual, when you look at the SPLM-IO itself, as you say, you mentioned a very great point there. So if it's not actually in a line for positions, why now? Why is so quick like this? While the person, the leader, SPLM Mayo, which is like the leader, Dr. Riek Machar is in house arrest or is in jail, and then they form an alliance to fight, to rebel the government, right? So, and then other part of SPLM-IO is still with the government, wanted to continue with the peace agreement that was signed in 2018. Is it not confusing? So, it's another way of self-defeat, you know? So what the government will say, the government will work with those who are there, and then whoever rebel with the name of SPLM-IO, it will be dealt with in a different way. So why not, if they are really serious, or they are fighting for change, why don't they form their own government? Or no, their own rebellion parties, and then alliance with whoever party they want to alliance with. And instead, they take the SPLM-IO in alliance with NAS. As you said, NAS has been there for a long time. We never heard any capturing city. And the government don't even worry about NAS that much, other than the SPLM-IO, which is the second largest party in South Sudan, as you say. It's true. Okay, so how that would be successful? How would they be successful, you know, with this alliance? Some people, or yet, will get some members of SPLM-IO, and then the majority of people of SPLM-IO are after Riek Machar, and some of the SPLM-IO, even some of them are supporting Taban Dengai too, even though it's part of the government now. And some party, the Stephen, who acting like to be the
Stephen Fall
of Dr. Maria. Yeah, of Dr. Riek Machar. So people are rushing for position, the way I look at it. So I think you put it right. So yeah, Dominic, I'll give it back to you.
Take it from that, Dominic, and then Gigi, and then I will add more. Yes.
Okay, I think this topic, the topic that Thomas Thriller, if Thomas Thriller cannot work out, the Jebo, non-Dinka people, non-Wajami people, I think, and these alliances will fail too. And these alliances, the leadership of Thomas Thriller, if you go to South Sudan in general, you go to Equatorial region, maybe the few people, not everybody. And Thomas Thriller, who will never say anything about Thomas Thriller. Somebody be Chitimukul Mayom Dedakturia. And this Nesanuyat, they don't know is a powerful human being. Now Nesanuyat put himself down. In 2016 or 2017, when the Riek Machar put the decision, Sabada Abraham is the coordinator of SPLM-IO. We need to join Thomas Thriller because Riek Machar makes the decision. All these people, they fired Sabada Abraham. Sabada Abraham go and join Thomas Thriller. This party called IO, Thomas Thriller was intelligent. It's supposed to stay until case with Tariq Inta, but don't sign a deal with Thomas Thriller. Thomas Thriller have a deal with Takum. Walk out in the meeting, the IR says with Takum. Deny your peace agreement, and the end of the day, you came up and agree with him. I think Nissan, we need to do.
Dominic, I want to ask you a question. When IO and NAS, will pressure Kir Mayadi or regime in Juba to release Riek Machar, or they have their own agenda and they will abandon Riek forever? That's my question. Thank you.
Yeah, these people, Riek Machar is not in board. Nissan Uyat, he tried to have a dialogue with Kuma, with the government of South Sudan, not Riek Machar. But the support of SPLM-IO, they say Nissan Uyat is the way forward, not the way backward, because Riek Machar protect the government of Salva Kiir. That's what the Peter say. is the one who protect the government of Salva Kiir. They don't let people to fight. There is no need Young Machar in there forever. When Young Machar Jai Bara, we're gonna see what is the option. Nissan we yet fire Young Machar is supposed to be a deputy chairperson. Is now is acting chairperson. Is the Young Machar now is already Young Machar already control. Even Nissan we yet pull and mark Young Machar for 3 months or 4 months. Which means that Young Machar die is the time for Nissan will be a leader of SPLMIO, PI acting chairperson until General Vitar Young Machar Amolo. These people, they didn't Young Machar to map. Young Machar is not longer no more because Young Machar caused them too many problems. They don't let them to fight and defeat government of Salva Kiir, Nissan will yet. But the question, the guy they signed a deal with M. Paul Thomas Thriller. But later, there is no storm is really easy enough. The count with the count almost 32 count, 42 count. Itamachila Bargadal, there is no county. Itamachila Western Equator, there is no county. Who support Thomas Thriller? But they signed a deal because Thomas Thriller full access with Takumachaka. The son we are Chiriam Macharbara. All the poor with Io Chiriam Macharbara. Wajam Chiriam Macharbara. But the Wajam already at war with government of Kiev. But if somebody want to defeat Kiev, Wajam is their board, they will own our board. But Iowa, into almost 4 times of Iowa purple, after Damaga, Kalam Chiluriam Machar Barak, another civil war. Iowa got way well, Chiluriam Machar, they are not a part of union. Iowa, Bloodwood is happy. All the Iowa, they are happy worldwide. But the world Kuludunya is looking for Young Machar Jebara decision. He's the bunch of renew again. But Natsanuyad is supposed to renew the peace agreement we stick with IGAD, with African Union, Ulia Jamada, Kaliri Young Machar Jebara. But after the Mabdol with Io, Kalam le idea with Young Machar, they already fired him. But they don't know. But Nina Nathan Nina Bar, Young Machar get fired. Silver of the Union is not a part of IO no more. The chairman of IO didn't stand with that. But the old they show what and what could look Young Machar.
But Dominic, even this guy is not gonna be a good leader. Because you need to be honest to yourself. When somebody appointed you, you're supposed not to do such thing. If Uyad is from Equatoria, and this is not fair, you know, you guys cannot make decision instead of us or those who want to join in like Thomas and I to fight because they need to write a statement. They need to even talk to IGAD and all those about Riek Machar issue. If Thomas want to have agreement with Riek, they have to fight for Riek before even they sign a peace agreement that both of them will be alliances. Agigade, Equatorian, I think they want to adjust IO movement. And then they want to adjust with NAST. Because I'm not certified when they hit the founder who wrote the constitution of the party can be just abandoned like that. And that's shameful. Like all these Nuer who said, oh, it's okay, let Uyat take over. Let Uyat carry the cross. No. It's like you have betrayed your own brother. I know we Junubin would like to betray people. We like to betray ourselves. We don't want to stick with the strong leaders who can. Riek Machar is not a bad person. Like I'm saying, I'm not IO supporters. I have my in-law that work with IO. He's a commander, but he's trying to convince me to join IO. Dominic know me very well. I go to their meeting when 2013 when they have remembering of the loss. I go during my leadership. I go there and I give my respect because Umon Junubin, they are my people. I go there. It's not because if I go there mean I'm a supporter of IO. No, I go there to show my respect.
Yeah.
But what I seen in South Sudanese, we love what is called betrayal. We like to betray ourselves. Even dear Young Machar, if he died today, tomorrow, Junubin Bukori. Because they will cry. They will cry. They will say, oh, we lost a great leader. Like when John Garang, people are saying John Garang did all this, commit this.
Yeah, Dinka issue about the Michael Tanya. This is young my child, government all the time into Dinka. All the time. But young my child there got to Dinka, why Dinka support ya? That is a question mark. Young my child have based every part of South Sudan. If young my child again Dinka, why young my child still count of this for joke? Why young my child is trouble
now,
for my
now they went up, they went back to
yeah, they went back to because the young man Parkul is the one who set up this thing. They went back to SPLM because if you don't leader all the time, you go back. Now the pressure Muluba in the sun, that's why now they don't open the room. Yeah, women happy because let the IO tear into fire. How many times young child make who Dinka Kati support them? Though young child is the enemy, young child is the enemy for the war. Who are that war? But if you want to change something,
Dominic, when Oriya Marshall watch a war, the top commanders are Dinka. Dominic, if you don't know that,
all of them. If somebody was born in 1997, it about what is going on in this part of the world. If you mention all those icons with Djibouti, South Sudan, Mariam Machar, Majer guy got for Majer guy a water. After Amul in those Riyak Machar, Garama Bier Jada of the bar. Mother Amul information, a bit about Cape. Yeah, Majer guy who write the constitution, they support when the Riyak Amul coup, my chin Amul celebration. It was epic. Gabudu Quran of Dinka board Jada of the bar. After that, no report. Riek Machar is not a bad guy because Riek Machar is still alive, but Riek Machar died, but then we give you information. So after them, but if you are still alive, nobody tell you the history. But people who connect Riek Machar now, they're from Iowa. In 2016, Salva Kiir used them to Taban. Iowa lose the membership, Katir, Machi joined Kiir. Again, 2025, Park will come and join Salva Kiir. I'm used by Salva Kiir to destroy peace. That is another one. After that, the son we had after the IO, after they pulled into part. Chairman after that, Amulu Bani. Amulu destroy my wife.
1 minute, if Riyak is a bad guy, Riyak supposed to kill his in-law, Taban. Taban is the one who betrayed Riyak Machar and Ezekiel. Those people who betray Riyak are nowhere before even other tribe enter now. But Taban Dengai, if Riyak is a bad person, Taban's supposed to go a long time ago. But because Riyak, he have what is called heart, human heart. This man, he committed a lot of his stuff, but he apologized. With you, even Riyak, even Salva Kiir right now, if he removing the power, the death of human in our nation, he will never even go and apologize or give, sorry. But Riyak did it. Why Riyak is still in a bad shape? Because our fellows, some of our fellows fear Riyak Machar, my brother. They fear Riyak that Riyak is a good leader, and because they just want to destroy Riyak and bring people who cannot confront, those who don't know nothing, those who can buy money. If Riyak using money, Riyak have money. South Sudan will be now in bad shape. But Riyak is not using that. Riyak said, I want, whatever happened in 1991, I want to bring change. But because some of our brothers, they want to use Riyak as a tool just to destroy Riyak. But God might is watching. Riyak will come. But IO will be in shame. If Riyak be released today, who will see those who man up and stab Riyak Machar in the back? Even if me, I will kill them. Because I'm the one who wrote that constitution. I'm the founder. I have right even to take my license because I'm the founder of that party. IO is Riyak Machar and supporters. Riyak Machar, even Dingas, when he went and he went when he said enough is enough, and he went, the top commanders are Dinka. And that's why you see when they divide all this, some of them become governors. And I think that they're coming through what? Through Riek Machar. Why Riek Machar become a very bad guy when we have animal that are abusing our nation? Those are animals that can be, we're supposed to take action. Instead of, Kirmayat is the one destroying our nation. But we need to leave this person continually, Dominic, but I will stop here. By my brother, Riek is innocent. But IO will be in shame. Riek will be removed. They will release Riek. Watch. Riek will come out, and those people who make decisions, they will be in shame. And shameless, when you've been shamed, Riek, even if me, I will kill them. I will never allow them again to stay with me. Agigade Mabugulu. You show me your color, I will show you my color. And thank you.
They are Victoria are all betrayed by his people. Through the way they talk, they don't think about tomorrow. The whole world is struggling to give young Machar, but how long they're going to take? And these people making coup, and the coup, there is no war. Okay, we make our alliances to fight with some but people will understand. Now they talk about dialogue. Dialogue mean another peace. They will make the alliances and go the peace with Salva Kiir and sit down. The Sanuyat will be deputy, Thomas Chiril will be chairperson. But the problem will destroy the alliances.
What make IO to go down when IO is active party before even NAS? Why? Why, Dominic? Why? IO is distressed? Are they distressed? Or they don't have no one can guide them? IO is supposed to be the head. NAS will be second if they want. IO is number one because NAS, they're in the bush how many years right now? Almost 7 years. IO cannot go down. But because of our stupidity, and then we abandon our leader, I'm not a supporter of IO. But my declaration, I'm a supporter of White Army. I'm a 100% White Army. Because White Army, they will bring change. And change will come through White Army without their top leader that can be betrayed. We are all working hand to hand. But I'm just stood firm with IO that the decision that they make is wrong. Whatever they make to join NAS is wrong. That's why you see in Equatorial, when I speak, what the comment they do, I'm a son of Dinga. I speak like Dinga. I'm an Equatorian, but I'm a man of my words, and I'm responsible for anything that I speak. Go ahead, Dominic. But Agiga Defi define Betajani. Thank you. Because they've been blindfolded so many times.
Yeah, let me say 2 minutes earlier by BJ. Come and contribute. These people of IO is the main party signed the peace in the sharing power of my government. Why in the sun we had marching from number 1 to below 0? Nisan we had destroy Ukuma Bitoba Nadu, Kumta Martin Kenya. Eman Thomas Chili they destroy. When Thomas Chili the
That's the death of Martin Kenya, yes?
Yeah. When Martin Kenya passed away, somebody who can keep the government of Martin Kenya, Nisan Uyad was a deputy. After that, Thomas is supposed to join them. Nisan Uyad is supposed to join Thomas Chili went and joined IO. But Thomas Chili is his brother. IO is talking about South Sudan, but the idea we talk about for IO. He's supposed to join Thomas Chili from the possibility to join IO. After that, when the IO chairman went to jail, and also his chairman, we talk Katolu that time, they come and join. Now there is no greater than Equatorial Defense Force. It's a powerful organization in the world. Nisan we had destroyed. Thomas Chili, the Chili employee, with a party, Hachim Kuru party. After the 4 years, no county, he seemed to Thomas Chili got for all over the 64 tribe, all 79 counties. Thomas Chili, the minor, even one count, Amura for that. Look, after the big party like that, destroy like this, Luai Yamachar Jaibara, Luai Yamachar Maji Kudna San Uyat, Yamachar will be another problem. Look at Yamachar Bijibara, Ulu Wanaya, the Tariabara Jaularia, is supposed to continue with peace, create another alliances, fight with Kir, with through Thomas Chirila, and Thomas Chile refuse you, but
because
refuse your party.
About the release as soon as possible. Yes.
Yeah, that is a failure for Nesanu Yadi is a failure leader. When Martin Kenda is supposed to keep that organization, now they fail. I think Alia by the door between brother and Gulnak, South Sudan, SPLMIO alliances. What will make these alliances fail? And Gulu, Dr. Young Machar Magat Fogo, Nan Dinka Magat Fogo, including their government of Kiev, and Nan Wajam Magat Fogo, but also Sulfur Kiev is never worried about Thomas Chirila alliances. What will make these alliances fail? They are all Tagal Yaba.
First of all, Dominic, do you hear me yes or no?
We can hear you, guys. Go ahead.
When you look at here, President Dominic, look at so-called Lord Resist Army is actually. And when you look at here, it become enemy to Uganda. And when you look at so-called Oyet, Nathaniel is actually. If you look like the Tommy Chirolo, it's a very speaker. If you look at Manwani, with that, if you look at this so-called just a lago. Now that's even my body Mamur, all these numbers, they are not doing what they are supposed to do. They have become allied within there. But I'm not against them, but this is what they do. Now when we come here in the topic, SLIO and Nas and Kotornas or no Rangmachar, no Denga or whatever, what are they doing here? Mabar Mamur, Makana, Su Jambo, all these politicians here, even Joshua Godaro, and all here they never talk, even Godor Modi, as a family of Godor Modi, they don't know what they are doing and they don't know what they're talking. Even you come to Bagasora, if you come to so-called Lobom,
Aliaba, we need to set the topic here. Yeah, the topic is about Nas and IO and Riek Machar and Nandinga. But you go mention those who are working with the government. Hey, Dominic, because I want to direct him because it's getting out.
Yeah, they are out of the topic. The goal is there. What South Sudan opposition line, SPLMIO. Oh, no, South Sudan opposition. SPLMIO and NAS.
SPLMIO and NAS.
IO, NAS, National Celebration Front, they have alliances. But that alliances, there's no Dr. Machar, and that alliances, there's no Nandinka, and that alliances, there's no Wajam.
No, Dominic, Nicola Aliabai want to just want to blame Equatorian that the Equatorian supposed not to talk when there is our representative in the government. Those representatives, to me, I don't see them, they represent me. They are there to collect the spaceship. Like us when we go to work. Dominic, the topic of yours is good. All the IO's members and NAS, they're supposed to come here and challenge and say, why you put that topic? Instead of them, they like, especially our brothers, they like to just send them a comment down the step. Because if you comment down there, mean you are not man enough to man up. But the truth must be said. This, whatever the decision that IO made to bring this or yet whatever, is a bet. It's not looking good. It's you guys are destroying. Just be clear that there's no more IO. I joined Thomas. I'm not IO member. Full stop. Because IO is a department that IO, some of them, even Dr. Madud down there, used to be an IO member. And who make decision just to sign this agreement with NAST or allies. I don't like what it's called allies. Allies is a blindfold word that can be used. They're supposed to say, we are here to remove the regime. We are not allies. We are serious for matters. But the seriousness we have to fight to get Riek Machar out first. Because IO, you know what attack gonna happen? And why they're not gonna ship what they need? Because Riek Machar is there. You think Riek Machar don't have no supporters? Riek Machar supporter will delay all these two hands. They will never win. And I agree with you 100%. And because our fellows of Equatorial, the move that they did is wrong. It's like you are stepping me in the back as a son of that nation. I don't even know why, Dominic, why people hate Riek Machar so much. Instead of we give him even 2 years, we need Riek to come. Maybe Riek will bring something for us in a Junubit. But we are sticking with somebody who even is the one who even destroying IO, Salva Kiir the Mayadi. And because he know how to buy people, IO is a second hand. If IO and IG, they really sit together, Dominic, they can share the power. Riek Machar and Salva Kiir, they will lead us. Us as a concerned citizen, we want us to be happy, life. We don't need no debt. We don't need no displacement. In a Kulu Giga. These two parties will be the number one party like American, Republican, Democrat. And they're independent, those who can run during the election. But independent never win. But they put their nose there. They don't like those two. The same thing, South Sudan can do that. But why? IG want to hijack everything, and then IO himself, the second, they destroy their image instead of them to fight seriously to change the regime. If Riek Machar, how many times now Riek Machar been in jail? This hour's arrest is like you are in jail. That's not different. Instead of them, those who are behind Riek, those who are second hand to Riek, they're supposed to write and talk about Riek issue. When is the last time we had and such people come in the media and said, we are here, we are concerned, we need a release of Riek Machar? I hope I make your phone, Dominic. I hope Kalas Karamo.
This coup of Nasano Yatpula, these IO people, now they with Biala, now they Kulo, that is the end of HPLM IO. Why? So it's the people who travel outside when they went to jail because of Machakal with our parliament. If the people go to parliament, the son we had told everybody to walk out. There is no bill Amul pass quit. That's why kids should Amul Pai don't. He said to come and tell us who Amul Pai by itself a kid they come up with alliances. And also HPLMIO choose them to be acting chairperson to act about young Machar Bejibu Bara. Now they came with new alliances. Do you think that the IO can go and vote for the son we have to become acting chairperson to go and make alliances with Thomas Chile? But the people who support women mind choice, but they choice after that, young Machar is good, the whole world could trouble the young Machar Bejibu Bara came. We don't know how long they're gonna take. Now, the way Dunya after that somehow I job they didn't stand with Yadamul alliances. Even alliances after that mind we is him. Mind we is him, with PI alliances with Thomas. Mind you name after that.
Government got to women that decide that they will put Thomas and then Oyad will be deputy. That's why you that's a word you just said that Thomas will be the chairman of
Thomas
How many times Thomas be in it in what is it during Pagana Mum and Malong? Thomas is leading.
I think.
But when you fail, you cannot lead. Why you have to stick there? Brothers.
Okay, Yauda Dominic, DK, Shubasada. Thomas really in 2018 they walk out in the peace agreement. And also Nitsanu yet was there in that peace agreement, they walk out. After Ujjaibara, Amul teared all the paper in part. When they form now women PI and Adusoma, when they formed Soma.
Yeah, Soma, yeah, didn't have the.
Yeah, he's the one who destroyed Soma. The Bagasora. He's the one who destroyed Soma. Yeah, they walk out from Soma. That is number 2. When PI Tamayila Mulu sign up, because after the Thomas Hindu, a lot of people, not the civil society, here they support Thomas Hirila. Here now Edmond Canada, now Rejamandi, they support Thomas Hill the way Tani. They tear us into part. One day I think now the Robert Chairman Vitani Vita Corrado after you go what him, they came up with the idea ma Madorissimo, Ayidwara Chef. Galia Jama, we of vision, we have a problem. We need to come together, but and make alliances. Banyamandis, Rajab, no, there is no opposition will unite. But did open the room in the morning, even vote for no, even Banyamandis vote for no. Ian Matthew was victim. After that, I don't know what happened. Ian Matthew gone convene David Biel. Who David Biel after that? You are my cousin. Why you want to support your Mighty Jail? Come and join Thomas Hill with David Biel fully yet. But the good thing from David Biel is never opened his big mouth until today. Wajami, another Wajami, somebody again, they think Wajam will take the board. But the question with Wajam at war. Well, women got the word for this war for almost 42 years. How are they going to fight another war? Is it Wajam will divide themselves into 2? That is another wing that I think Thomas Chile will walk out, bring the year after that, after the PI Nandinka, Pidinka Kadira again, this Hukumada. But mine would have done enough to Hukumta Thomas Chile. That is a problem. This topic, people who let South Sudan is down the IO, Tamachilda Kumta Telpakir, 60% from IO around Telpakir. A Bandan guy, Conchor Anlay, Johnson Uloin, David Yao, all these names, Yandangarang, from Riamachia side. Riamachia is just cheaper, he never condemned them until today. If they put Riamachia, when Riamachia, woman with Gala, Kalina Mulku, when Riamachia Machi, what a piece of cat, all of them, they will remain. My God, all these people, Pagana Mom is part of Pagana Mom, all of them. And send your grand too. Send your grand too. Yeah. I topic out there by you contribute in that topic.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Dominic. Thank you, Dominic. Digga, I like you, man. I tell the truth, but tomorrow don't come and run on me. I tell the truth. You hear me? Go ahead, talk, my friend. I tell everything. Thank you. Yeah, Dominic, take a mic. Whatever Dick, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I'm the idea by the door with Kate Makalam. Topic out the God for topic good data. 8 Piala Mayo, another alliances. No Yamacha in that alliances. No non-dinka in that alliances. No Wajam in that alliances. Wajam already have a war. He cannot join another war. I think they lose that for 100%, not 99%. Wajam cannot fight this war and already have a war into Lord Vitor. Thomas Chiril after they will go ahead with all I divided themselves into 10 parts. 100 for the IO God for. I don't know Thomas Chiril if I'm will win a job there. After the Luai war, Mulu find out Equatorial, there is no war the Apanal. How can another Apanal be good? You know that they want to free from this regime if they're gonna free only total Equatorial. And also Kumta be Thomas Chirili into Michael. All the governor of Eastern Equatorial God Markir, governor of Western Equatorial God Markir, governor of Central Equatorial God Markir, 79 county Kulu God Markir. How this term is believing now they'll be win, Mala del Kulu God and the kid. Young Machel is not in the union, God be jail. Why Iowa celebrate the failure of the Iowa Thomas Chili, the Gonias, when for 8 years we look Thomas Chili, why they make the deal with Thomas Chili? That is a topic, brother. You can continue. Yes, your topic. I'm Jamul Condibit. But later, my body topic, sit down over there. Don't change the topic. I will make it, Dominic. Say the book, look at it. We talk 10 minutes. Don't go. I will take 5 minutes. I don't want to take 10 minutes. I will take 5 minutes. When you look at so-called Sudan people of region, army, iron,
They have no agenda. Yes, they have agenda. But when you come Nas, none of join. When you come Tamaini, you're a Malonga one with Bagara Moon, with a Iwe Ajak, they never joined to part of so-called IO for the change. Why? That is the only way. If this were to look to me, then why do they never join? If they were G10, Mamanyadeng, Majanga God, whatever, they never join IO. Why? Now there are IO inside, there are IO outside. They go to G10 inside, they G10 outside. Why they never join? So whatever it did not mean to tell this topic. IO have been using like a condom by all a politician, Tamihini, Nas, and so-called what I mean, and so-called Nas, which is have become like that. Even there are some other opposition within government. IO divided many times. There IO in Juba, Waktabanagai, the IO with the Tordew, the IO with so-called Munu, this vice president of the IO, which is Matal Munu, is IO. The IO agitated. So what you have to do here? The IO within Juba, the IO within America, the IO within Australia, the IO with what I mean, with Denton, whatever. They don't do it. That this guy so-called Durham is Tamini. Within so-called Professor Dunyabat, we are doing a job, and let me call, and even he do a check. And all para do a check. They are not to become members. They are going to collect. What is that? They will not do understand what I said. So then what that? Yeah. That's why because when you look at them, now they said, oh, there was called Peter Barkwal is only that Terayo. Now we have another knock, Chuli. They call Uyat Nathan is the one take it. And he used to join Nas. Why? From the time Peter were arrested. Ramaja walk away. Bagana moon, oh, then a lot, all, Madura Biar, all. Why you never join? Even Mama Nyadeng, even his son, even...
I remember the G10. That is good.
Yes! And then when they release them, and when they release, they were taken by the Kenya government, which we call the Senate of Kenyatta.
It's all for Ghana Mom failure. For Ghana Mom is the one who said young Marshall out. You got
and that's what I'm saying. That's what it is. And they went to Tanzania, have an agreement in Tanzania, but they never joined Rengmachar back up. Why? Now they sit behind and when they come back, they walk away. And they say, oh, respect my ass.
I think Mabur went.
Mabur went. So, my brother Dimnik, I tell the truth. IO have been abused. G10 been abused. But they don't know what they're doing. The only way they're using Rengmachar to take a power, and then go on, they're building Rengmachar by Mamanyadeng and Majanga God.
I want to ask you a question. Do you think Oyet that people are endorsing, like, is what Oyet would bring different from Liang Maja when they went to ally with NAS, when the NAS have movement for almost 5 years to 8 years, and Black Iowa is a bigger second hand of the party that they abandoned the founder of the nation of the party, Young Maja. To me, I feel like that's my question to you. Because if it is because Oyet is from Equatoria. That's what the allies was NAS, or because Oyet have power, Minigate, and I will stop here.
Yeah, it's something that I need to add, Alibi. You know, we are not focused on the IO and the NAS. Here got 3 fronts. You got the front of Bull Mill.
But the topic is IO.
I'm just trying to inject something, trying to listen carefully, because we're talking about IO and NAS. Okay? No Victoria, no Nandinka, and no White Army. I already talked, but there is something here. White Army is busy with here. They got their own problem. Okay? Here got 4 fronts.
White Army is supposed to be out of this topic. Yes.
I thought you were listening to me. I said no involvement of White Army, no Nandinka, and I hope it's clear. What I'm just trying to bring here got 3 fronts. It is a front of Bulmel, and the daughter of Kir and Bulmel, they're fighting, right? And the White Army is fighting 3 fronts. Therefore, let us not focus on the NAS and IO. Now the indigenous, they what we call South Sudan Free South Sudan movement are there also joined and allies. These are people who are being chased from their residence and their home being invaded to be given to the foreigners. This is another group. All these things they make alignment, and Oyet is working very well. And I got the unconfirmed news. Thomas Hirula already located 3 commanders.
Gigi, please.
Let me ask you about Wayang, brother. Topic enough. You Wayang already at war. When you are at war, is it Thomas Hirula outside it too? You don't helping someone never helping you in your own problem. Now you try to you want to support these alliances. IO is good. Why Army talk about the name of these alliances? When you find in outside, why Army, Thomas Chid never support you. When you fight with these people, Thomas Chid in 1984,
they never even send a food.
Yeah. Why you guys want to support Thomas Chid? The problem is you guys. This guy, you go to Matepa, never see you in Matepa. Now it's a magic $2 in Matepa. How? Tell us why you want to join this guy. Why did you say no?
What I'm saying, you don't tell me why. Listen, I never say.
Sometimes it's yourself. Okay, you talk about Young Macha. Why you don't want to depend Young Macha like you said always the guy too? Why you still have another guy too? Why you guys let Young Macha in, and then you guys make a bad decision to join NAS? Those who even fire you know, while I'm not if magazine, okay? These people they have soldiers. Why can be taken with Uganda and they are Equatorian? Let's be honest, guys. We are not yet to be blind fool. I'm watching closely to NAS. NAS are the one even destroying the nation of Equatoria in so many ways. But to me, I hope they cannot be blindfolded with NAS. NAS are people who already failed. But IO, they at least IO captured Malakal. We know it. IO captured Malakal. But because of this agreement, that's why Riek Machar give it back. Let's be honest. If Riek really given this nation of South Sudan would be great. But we don't need to be running around. Let's be honest. If we really want Riek, we need for change. If it is G10, Pagana Mom is the one who stole much money. That he reached himself. I don't know what kind of agreement they gave with Salva Kiir Mayadi. And he's a general secretary. He's a decision making. He's the one who writing all the speech of Kiir Mayadi. He can even blindfold Kiir. Because when you are a general secretary, the president go to speak in abroad. Who is going to write the speech of the president? It's Pagana Mom. But because of anger of leadership. Instead of him to calm down, Pagan will be a shame for our nation. Our leaders, we are so angry. Salva, Riek Machar, the same thing. We forgive him in 1991. But to me, I don't like the way they're abusing Riek because he's our son of our nation. Riek Machar to me is a man of people. He loves us. Even if we commit a crime, guys, all of us commit a crime. Some of us here, we are not clean. We are not clean. And I will abandon Riek for no reason, Gigi. It is that you are for supporter of IOS. Why you are running? Because of Oyet? Oyet is an Equatorian. Do you know Equatorian can change like weathers? Do you know Equatorian themselves, they don't even like each other? Do you know Equatorian, like me, when I speak the words of humanity and equality and justice, they don't like it? Do you know that? Enough is enough. NAS and IO, they will never achieve the goal. That's Junubian Bishop. Dominic, I will raise my case here. My brother, let's be honest. These two islands, they are just wasting energy. Even Robert Odike, why they Dominic is your colleague and is my uncle. But me and him, we don't get along because of what? Politics is a dirty game. Because allies, we need to see IO is the bigger. Instead, IO fall under NAS leadership? No. And because of what? Because of Oyet is Equatorian. He's a Sholi. Why Oyet accept that position? Because he just betrayed IO. And this is a big party. Because take it from there, whoever want to speak. Yeah, IO, Amulu like condom at the end.
Chubu war Amulu grave there. I don't let him down to the younger. Instead, Ugandese guy, their Amul attack is supposed to attack Western Equator. They want to attack the Central Equator. Why? There is something from there. Nitsana Uyada into my color. The person who destroyed Greater Equatorial Defense Force, Nitsana Uyada. The person who destroyed Greater Equatorial Defense Force, that day Thomas Chile is supposed to join Greater Equatorial Defense Force. They're supposed to join. They
embrace him, Dominic.
Yeah. If these people destroy their own agenda, if you go to Equator, a lot of groups, too many groups, we got a Kim Dario, their alliances. Do you think that community is good? Why the community want their alliances? That is another Kim Dario. When Kim Dario celebrate the 5 years of birth, they know Equator show up. But only now, but the few people, they don't know the high future of Equatorial. A lot of people. When John Wichang opened his room called Manyumaji, now Thomas Chile, then now the why Dolbanado, Dolbanado will do that. Now the trade. They never They never support. Kalman Wani, Watan, either Kalman that I think the Kalman Gulu one day, Luan, look at the window, I can destroy John Wichang Cho. But Kalman is never get a green from Cho of John Wichang. Chu with CPI into 2 name PI Banadu Jalsi and quality, PI Banadu celebration. Too many groups in that community. And you fight for government of Salva Kiir of 40 years. No one from Equatorial support you. Do you think that Jadel quest? I give good. When they told me really you fight with this Ukuma, told me she never gave you reinforcement. When Thomas Chile into base enough the half an hour, you can take reinforcement. Enough for Equatorial Thomas Chile mind to base is the baseless. Mind to base, even Central Equatorial his own brother. Could be taken by Kiir. John Wichang Wagard give dollar bara. He never joined. Thomas Chile, no brother be taught. Be I belad, a mama be told the water, who be told on what. Which a card the may be Tatal Pakit. Now the guy keep by what is the guy?
Kalito.
Yeah, I do a deal of Doldak may be
the mayor of Dubai as Kalito. Yes.
You better. That would rather be listen to me. When the kid put him in the jail, the guy disappeared in the face of the politics.
We contribute money, Dominic. We contribute money to release
you pay money now, they end up the yet with a Dinka government turning. You say you pay your money. And you want to endorse these people. He already gave you a war. You're gonna support them in Chile war or you gonna support them in Chile?
You have a time on network.
Yeah, they are.
You have a hard time on your network. You have a hard time on network and DK. Just excuse
I think the DK, them Anna. I think them Anna. Go ahead.
I think you got to 10 minutes.
Listen,
5 minutes.
Okay, thank you. Listen to me carefully. Who destroyed the country? It's Al-Fakir. You yourself, DK, you are Equatorial.
Yeah, in terms of destroy the country, why don't you come together and destroy Al-Fakir? That answer.
Yes, this is.
Yes, Al-Fakir destroy the country. Why don't you come together and defeat Al-Fakir? That answer is simple.
No.
Al-Fakir destroy. Why you don't want to come together? When you buy enough, where you come with Krila? Come on, Vijay. We know that Al-Fakir destroy the country. What about you? Why don't you come together?
Let Gigi go. But Gigi,
Dominic
there, Giga. Itum, citizen of nation, you guys are not progressing. Anyway.
Hey, guy, continue. Let me just listen. Because sometimes when you interrupt...
No, go ahead.
No. I'm just one 10 minutes because the entire brother, they are answered. You say Al-Fakir destroy the nation. One way you don't want to come together, so Al-Fakir destroy the nation. I'm taking it down.
I think the question that you said, yes, the time when the White Army struggling with their own promise Israel never get them. And that's why the White Army, they continue struggling, fighting with Kir, because they got their own case with Kir. When I'm saying here, the person who destroyed the country is Kir. Now, the IO without Machar, yes.
A little bit behind the bus. I'm going to excuse myself. I will be back. Let me go down. Let me not go to Palmatar. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Aliaba, go down. We are here today. We need to discuss.
Yeah, it's okay. Thank you.
Yeah, what it is now, the White Army, they got a case with here. Okay? White Army is not here to align with Thomas. And therefore, if there's something they can discuss, it's not something that they can discuss here. Right? Now, the IO and NAS, which is with the leader of IO now, is Oyet and NAS. Now, there is no non-linker. Machar is in custody. Now, no White Army involved. That's clearly. But I do not understand where DK is stand now, because he's supposed to join the Victoria. Now, the person that...
Which Equatorial? I cannot join you useless people who cannot bring Malaga.
Yeah, you need.
I don't even know why you asking me that when I say I'm a member of White Army. Why you have to ask me that? I declare because I didn't go to no land, but I'm a member of White Army. White Army are the one who will deliver you got this disease that we are in. White Army are doing good. I'm a supporter of White Army, Gigi.
Okay.
I don't. You know what Equatorial call me?
Okay,
they call me what? I'm a son of Dinka, yes.
When you finish, you let me know. Because sometimes
but Dominic, Gigi, you asked me a question. Why Dominic? Why DK don't support? Why DK cannot join Equatorial? Who are Equatorial? Those who cannot even White Army are giving government hard time with Boboman. They're winning. What's wrong? We have to choose people. We're supposed to support White Army instead of supporting people who are betrayers. Why IO betrayed their own chairman? NAS movement, they never achieved nothing for 5 years to 6 years. Come on, my interest is I want to share.
I think the discussion. I think the broad rule it is because when I on my view, I say you just wait. When I finish, then you can interject.
You ask me, okay,
communication always.
But I'm sorry.
If you just hear your name and then you start trust.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Want to be hurting values, and therefore, for me, I'm not good at this such a system. What I'm saying, the South Sudan Free Movement, okay, it's this alliance they joined together with Oyet and Thomas Torilo, and also there is some other people who are there, and the regime also got another front line. Now, Bulmel and the daughter of Salva Kiir are fighting another front. The White Army also fighting the other side with Kiir because they got another case with White Army. Because Kiir went and attacked the White Army with no reason. And this thing need to be brought to justice in terms of White Army. And we yet need to be working very hard in order to convene the citizens who are being invaded in Kekeja in order to bring the foreigner to their land. It's a serious matter. What you know this time is very serious business because all those opportunists, they're already with Kiir. Kiir already gave the money. Now, the people who are in alignment now, they are citizens as the landlord. Now, it's just between the desk or you left the land. It's the serious business. And therefore, Thomas Cirillo already have 3 commanders. They are in the forest of Congo. Now, it's a very serious business. And Kiir in the next 2 months, I think Kiir already took asylum now. Now, in the next few months, you will have maybe you went to United Arab Emirates or Arab. You already built the house. Kiir is now on the run. And therefore, maybe the last person would be the daughter. And now, Ulmerli is already on the run as well. He's already been chased out. Now, who's going to be now Thomas and Oyet plus the new movement? Free South Sudan movement is there with them 3, and White Army 4. Now, Bulmel and the daughter of Kir are in the battle. Now, Kir is already, I heard from a local agent that is already make a renovation of the house in United Emirates. Now, you just need to come out, don't to be, let these people not put fear in you. Just wake up, because he already sold the lamb, but the little one, let us rescue him. That's what I could say. There is no time for blame game, DK. It's a time for us to unite, to rescue our country. Yes. I think Arun just come here.
Gigi, Dominic is okay. I can say something to Gigi. Gigi, nobody is playing game here. As Dominic put the topic, we're supposed to stick with the topic. If Salva Kiir want to run, that will be good for us. If Salva Kiir want to remain, that is still, we need to figure it out. Because he said that we are looking for a solution. Dominic, are you there? But you asked me that why you cannot join Equatoria. The issue, all Equatorian, I asked them, give me your platform. Because I cannot join a movement that is going to put me in danger. I went to SPLA, young age. I did all this. We have the nation. Do you think I've been blindfolded? I'm not a supporter of SPLM. I'm a supporter of, I'm a concerned citizen.
SPLA already gone in 205. Finish.
Brother, give me a minute. You are IO. IO is the second hand. Like IO, why IO didn't come up with the name, different name from SPLM IO. But the SPLM is the one give best to all of us. Okay? Even White Army, sooner or later, I want them to carry that name, White Army, if they become a party. Because we don't need to even to believe in these SPLM things. Because SPLM thing is like a disease that we being cursed. They need to carry White Army. Why? We want to tell them. In another sort, but Gelibitana, they Gelbitabele. Why? People don't know. It's a peace. People might call them, they are bad people, but they are fighting for peace. Why is somebody who fighting for right of the people and fighting for peace? That's what I want to tell you. Second way, I will never join.
Okay, just give. I will never join. Just give Arun.
I will give it to Arun. Hold on. I will never join here, Equatorial Movement. And I will stop here. Thank you.
Thank you, Arun. I think you're welcome. The topic, I think it's so clear there. You can put yourself there. I think Kir is on the run. That is the new news I receive, and I think in the next few days, Kir is not going to be in J1. Anyway, focus on the topic.
Oh, Kir gonna run. What did that drop the end of Kir? Arun, how are you? Take it from.
Okay. Thank you, Dominic and DK and Gigi. Thank you. We was also spend time also on the other side also of the cross the river. But thank God I also cross the river, come to this side also listen to your history also as well. Because and we also struggle all of us together. Gigi, you said that Kir is not going to be longer in South Sudan. Where Kir is heading? Gigi.
It's going to United Emirates. You know, the house is already renovated. And now there is a rival, and now Golmel and Adut are fighting. But all these people are very secretive. They don't tell the public. But now there is an inside battle apart from the alignment. That's why you see they go everywhere trying to make allegations in order to frustrate the alignment. But this alignment is not purposeful.
Yeah, yes. It's okay. Thank you. You should, even Kir can go to United Emirates, Kir can go United States, Kir can go to any country. There's nothing changing in South Sudan. Everything is still remain the same. Okay, there's nothing going to be changed. The change will come when we say that Kir is out from this power. That's the change that we said is yes, now we are together. Like right now, the change is still going to remain. Manapsi that Kir bought the machine after the Amrik. He went over there and he came back. Did something change? Nothing. Was another Nikalaman, yes, Pelamayo, listen, Dominic Taban, because Dominic Taban is not part of the Yes Pelam IO. It's not as government Yes Pelam IO supporter, but he just like to attack the Yes Pelam IO. I think Yes Pelam IO Taban, they're doing a wonderful job.
Dominic is IO member.
But if he's IO member, then he shouldn't be putting that topic up there, girl, like the topic that he put it up there, no react and whatever, and it started with a Nathaniel, no, that shouldn't have no Denka, and no White Army.
Let me say about the topic, after that you can go.
Can I go ahead and explain the topic? Because I think look like you also go.
Let me explain in 1 minute.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. This topic will be the ASP breaking news and Baran Makul breaking news. Breaking news SPLM and now National Celebration for One Alliances. These alliances, no young Machar in that alliances, no non-Dinka in that alliances, no Waj Army. Because Waj Army at war with this Okuma already, can never go to another war. There is no Waj Army. Because Thomas Chiri is the leader of these alliances. He's been there for 8 years. There is no base in Apanal, no base in where. Do you think that non-Dinka, they need that? Here, can we support this government? But the way we came up with this, we need to give low I Thomas Chiri, Mafi, non-Dinka, how can these alliances will work? Nobody attack nobody. Yeah, I'm from Iowa, but our chairman is not in these alliances. That is a topic you can go.
Shukran. Thank you, Dominic, for your explanation. So now I think I got it. Now I understand. So, Dominic, even though there's no Riang Machar, okay, I think the SPLMIO and the North movements and the White Army, they're doing a wonderful job. And I wish that you was there yesterday in my room And also there's the fight that took place close to my area where I live, which is the Nuer with the Gajak on Lubushu or Matiang. Those areas very close to the oil field where I came from. It's not far away from where I am. Approximately maybe 4 hours that you can drive from that area to from Madar all the way to Matiang. It's not far. The SPLMIO and the White Army, they combined together and they destroyed that kind of cantonment area with the IG. Now these people now are running to the bushes, and then some of them, they ended up in Kila Ashira and Kila Ishrin. Okay? People is still, the SPLMIO, most of the injured people, they brought it to the Kila Ashira. Some of them, they have to take them to Malut, and they have to find a way out, and then they will have to bring them to maybe in Juba. We don't know yet. And then also the other good news also, there's a video that I have here with me. And that's a fight that also took place also again in Tunja. 10 White Army been surrendered to the White Army, been captured. The White Army, fewer White Army, fewer white men. الكواجد الأبيض ده 10 مسكوا 7 ده. كويس؟ وبرضه ناس أقوال ديل, some of them they got killed. I'll be best y'all guys in it. Like inshallah بكرة الصباح, when I get out from work, all of you guys we can come together and we can review all that video, and you guys can listen to it. This the way the kid wanted. Ana mudakit, yes, Pelamayo and Nad Movement and the White Army without Riek Machar, they're doing a fantastic job and they're doing a wonderful job. Okay, Lani, if Riek Machar is out, Riek Machar Yamul Talamat, the yes, Pelamayo, Gala Komukot, Mashaku. Ubordu, if Riek Machar will Yamul Komukot, the White Army got Mashaku. Because, and then they will listen to Riek Machar. Like in Hasi Riek Machar, they are going to do. That first to be done that. That first to be the SPLA Mayo, or that first to be the White Army. There's someone with the harp. There's someone with the harp. I said, this is the only option that you will kill there, my dear. Kalas, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Wujud with the Riek Machar, that is not, to me, it's not very important now. Riek Machar, let it stay in there. Let the SPLM-IO do the job. Let the White Army do the job. Kali talatin nas there. Kali talatin bita akuma bita kiri dezat. Lani yomtang gyana Riek Machar da gari yamal hajat katir. Gal komukot matamal dikit. Komukot matamal dikit. So we yani hata IO da White Army, they want to prove it to the gym. Lani da muni yomda kan ya gari yamal talamat da muni. Now, even right now, there's a names that also there's a one of article being released out also last night. Salva Kiir and the Bolmel called them for the leaders, okay, of the leaders of the Nuer communities. All the names is here. What? If you want me to read all the names, then you can maybe you're familiar with the names. Then these are the people that you're already going to meet with Salva Kiir, going to meet with Riek. They're calling for those leaders, communities, politicians, Nas Turka or Nas Munu. They have to come together and have to Nas James or Hosmai. All of them, they have to go and meet with Riek Machar. And then from there, so they will decide Riek Machar have to get out. Like, I think it's not necessary for Riek Machar to get out. Because now they know that because there are consequences out there. So if Riek Machar comes out today, he might be the Riek Machar, the Benjamin Wayne, who's going to protect Riek Machar? If they're going to release Riek Machar get it out from Juba, can go to Nasser, I will agree with that, so let it go. Like if they say that they have to keep Riek Machar inside the Juba, I myself, I will say that no, you cannot get out of that. So now, the government of Salva Kiir now they're pleasing Nuer elders. They have to come and meet with Riek Machar. Because they know the consequences out there. Well, even now, at the moment that we're speaking now, wallahi, especially at the Lil Bitana, Melekan bas for the law I am besit, Nas machine for Melekan Jew. Melekan al Wahid, Nas machine Jew. Believe me what I say. Nas machine you. Quest without Riyak Machar, Nas Bam you. Let me recant you. Without Alamat, Yamul Pishar Gal Komukot. Mabu Komukotan Pishar at the time. Until Hajj Bisidia Dominicana Dick. Because I kind of rushing out to go to work. I work at midnight today, and tomorrow I will come out, and so that video we're going to review all that video. Thank God, both the not nation, our guy did it. I hope also you have that video also as well. So the video, the white man, that the 10 white men that have been captured by the white army.
Shiraz?
Yeah, Shiraz.
Shiraz, how are you? Welcome.
داریوش بهش بگو که درود بر شرف تک تک مردم اسرائیل.
Can you speak English, my brother?
Does he speak English? Darush, can you translate for this guy?
Yeah. He said great people in the Israel. That's it. He's listen. He's tried to bring the peace between Israel and Iranian people. He's exactly like me.
من از ایران هستم.
Nothing different.
من از ایران هستم. درود میفرستم به برادران اسرائیلی به امید نابودی رژیم کثیف آخوندی.
He said salute to Israeli people, and we want to be peace, and we want to have a great future.
Is he in Iran right now? Because I want to ask him a question. Is he?
She said, "Are you Persian?
No, is he in Iran right now?
Or no? آیا تو ایران هستی یا نه؟
بله من تو ایران هستم از
Yes, he's in the Persian.
So does he feel what's going on? Does he think it's going to, with the regime change, it's going to be chaotic or it's going to be better? How does he feel it's going to be towards?
What do you think is going to be chaotic? Shirzad, چه فکر میکنی؟ آیا فکر میکنی چیز خوبی باشه، چیز بدی باشه؟ فکر میکنی چی فکر میکنی؟ آیا فکر میکنی واقعا اسرائیلی‌ها میان به ما کمک میکنن؟ تو چی فکر میکنی فردای ایران؟
بله بگو ما همون جوری که ما قبلا کمک اسرائیلی کردیم کورش بزرگ و با پیوند شاهنشاه شاهزاده رضا پهلوی درود میفرستیم به برادران عزیزمون اسرائیلیا. من میرم پایین چون از ایران هستم. همتون دوست دارم. I love you اسرائیل.
شیرزاد عاشقتم. خیلی باحالی. من همیشه اشکم در مشکمه. ببین نداره بذار سود بگم.
من اهواز هستم و اینجا درود میفرستیم به همه آزادی خواه. صدای ما باشید تا نابودی رژیم کثیف آخوندی و درود بفرست به برادران ما اسرائیلیا. من میرم پایین به خاطر این سایبریای موشک.
قربونت برم. خوشحالم عزیز که اسرائیلی هستی. خوشحالم که ایرانی هستی. خوشم میاد ازت.
Darush, what is he saying, Darush?
He said great thing, guys. I'm so excited because I'm brain damaged. Oh, well, so whatever you want to think, I don't care. He said, salute to Israeli people. Salute to army of the Israel. We need a peace, and tomorrow we have a great future.
Oh, wait. Darush, hold on. I need you to ask him one question, then I want to go to Fatima, Euro, and Seneca. So the question I have for him is this. Does he feel, since he's over there, is the prevailing feeling over there that the government will topple?
Jibe, first of all, I want to tell you, Jibe, I have a major problem because I don't speak very English. And you talk to me, something explained to him.